Chapter 3144. Gu Fei fought the masked witch again. The masked witch's cultivation and combat ability were very strong, and she could fight him endlessly. At that moment, the masked witch suddenly disappeared into the void. This was the power of the great path of the void. The masked witch cultivated void magic. However, Gu Fei used the 9 swords of punishment. The murderous aura of the 9 swords shocked the masked witch. The murderous power was too strong. Yi Fuqian cultivated the way through killing, and his murderous aura made the world pale. The masked witch was forced out by Gu Fei's 9 swords of punishment. The 9 swords of light spread out and covered the surrounding void. She could not dodge at all. Virum! The void trembled as the masked demoness radiated a demonic light from her body. She actually guided the sword light that was slashing down towards her into the void, causing it to disappear. This, Gu Fei could not help but be surprised. The masked which cultivated the great path of the void. She could guide all attacks into the void, making her invincible. A powerful void energy spread out from the body of the masked demoness, obliterating everything in its path. Very well. I'll play with you then. Gu Fei smiled. Then, he used one of the 9 secrets of the immortal path, the anti-void secret technique. In the next moment, his figure disappeared into the void. The masked woman was taken aback. In the next moment, her figure also escaped into the void and disappeared without a trace. Boom! With a muffled sound, 2 figures instantly appeared in the void. 2 fists instantly collided, and the void was directly annihilated. In the next moment, the 2 figures disappeared again. Gu Fei and the masked witch fought with the power of the great path of the void. This shocked Lord of Mystic Demon Mountain and the others who were watching from afar. The 2 super strong cultivators moved through the void. Muffled sounds of collisions were constantly heard. The void was destroyed, and the powerful waves of power were vast and mighty. Gu Fei and the masked, which were evenly matched. It was difficult to tell who would win in a short time. One hand covers the sky. Gu Fei immediately displayed the heaven-covering palm. A huge chaotic palm appeared in the void in an instant, enveloping a part of the world before slamming down. The void shattered, and a figure fell out of the void. Gu Fei displayed the battle prowess of a quasi-supreme being. He actually managed to send the masked demoness flying, and the power of primal chaos spread throughout the world. Kill! As the masked demoness was sent flying, she let out a furious roar, and a pitch-black demonic light rushed out from her body, turning into an incomparably sharp light blade, chopping towards Gu Fei. Each of the light blades displayed incredible power. However, Gu Fei was extremely domineering. He swung his fists and smashed the light blades that were slashing at him, shattering them as he quickly approached the masked witch. What? The masked witch was shocked. Freeze! The masked witch let out a furious roar. Mysterious energy immediately surged out from her body, and the entire void seemed to freeze. Gu Fei only felt a wave of cold air assaulting his body, and a layer of white frost immediately appeared on his body. However, Gu Fei's body shook, and the white frost on his body immediately shattered. The power of primal chaos surged out from his body, causing the void to tremble. Pitch-black spatial cracks spread out in all directions like black lightning. Gu Fei was extremely domineering. He did not use an extreme saint artifact, and the mysterious energy could not freeze him. At this moment, the masked witch turned into a demonic bird and directly pounced towards Gu Fei. A pair of sharp claws grabbed towards Gu Fei's head. This is the Golden Rock Goddess, and the others who were watching the battle from afar could not help but exclaim when they saw this scene. It was a demonic rock. The Golden Rock Goddess could not believe it. The masked witch's original form was actually a chaos demonic rock. Gu Fei stretched out his hand and directly grabbed at the chaos demonic rock that was swooping down from the sky. His quasi-supreme being battle prowess erupted, causing the void to collapse and be annihilated under the envelopment of his hand. Boom! With a loud bang, the two forces instantly collided. The chaos demonic rock was directly thrown high up into the sky, while Gu Fei remained unmoved like a mountain. Rumble! The chaos demonic rock let out a roar and directly opened its mouth to spit out demonic fire. The demonic fire instantly shrouded the entire world, and it burned towards Gu Fei. Gu Fei was not afraid of the demonic fire. He directly used the 8 desolation steps to break through the layers of demonic fire, and forced his way to the front of the chaos demonic rock. Then he pointed out a finger, and an extremely dazzling sword light immediately shot out from his finger, piercing towards the chaos demonic rock. Swoosh! The chaos demonic rock flapped its wings and actually soared into the sky, evading Gu Fei's finger. Then a demonic light rushed out from the chaos demonic rock's wings, and each feather turned into extremely sharp sword light, piercing towards Gu Fei in an overwhelming manner. Gu Fei directly stepped in the void. He was like an ancient chaotic supreme that walked out from the chaos demonic rock. As his hands danced, the sword light formed by the chaos demonic light that was piercing towards the chaos demonic rock shattered in the void. Bam! Gu Fei directly punched out, and the chaos demonic rock was directly sent flying. The chaos demonic rock was sent flying tens of thousands of feet away, and then it turned into a figure, continuously coughing up blood. This time, it had suffered a great impact. Seeing this scene, the mysterious Demon Mountain Lord and the others were extremely shocked. The chaos demonic rock was at a disadvantage, and it was about to be defeated by Gu Fei. Although the mask, which had revealed her original form, it was still difficult for her to defeat Gu Fei. Swoosh! The mask, which directly turned around and rushed towards the demon palace that was floating in the void. She directly rushed into the demon palace and disappeared into the darkness. Gu Fei did not stop the masked witch. He chased after her unhurriedly and arrived in front of the demon palace. Rumble! At this time, the entire demon palace suddenly shook. Powerful demonic power was vast and mighty, and a figure indistinctly appeared in the demon palace. The masked witch's power was increasing rapidly, and her cultivation was infinitely close to the supreme realm. The power contained in the demon palace was being activated by the masked witch. Swoosh! In the next moment, a demonic figure directly rushed out of the demon palace. Boom! With a loud bang, the two fists instantly collided. Gu Fei only felt a strong force from the demonic figure's fist, and his entire body immediately involuntarily took a few steps back. Gu Fei was taken aback. The opponent's power had increased by a lot. What was going on? The masked witch's cultivation actually increased by so much in such a short time. How did she do it? Gu Fei found it hard to believe. He had fought with the masked witch before, and both of them were injured. It was difficult for them to truly defeat the other. But this time, he easily beat the masked witch back into the demon palace. Then, the masked witch's cultivation base and battle prowess suddenly increased by a large margin. The masked witch's cultivation and combat power were very strange. At this time, the masked witch also took a few steps back. Perhaps this was the masked witch's true combat power. This caused the battle blood in Gu Fei's body to boil. The stronger the masked witch was, the stronger his battle intent was. What happened? Why did she actually fall into the demonic path? The golden rock goddess, who was watching from afar, muttered to herself. The masked witch's true form was actually a chaos demon rock. This made her unable to believe that the former golden rock had actually fallen into the demonic path and became a demon rock. No one knew what happened back then. Boom! The mast, which threw another punch, clashing head-on with Gu Fei. The two fists collided, and the two figures quickly separated, then moved quickly in the air. Everywhere they passed, the air crumbled. Gu Fei and the mast, which were evenly matched, they fought their way into the demon palace, causing the entire demon palace to shake. Many ancient demonic patterns appeared on the demon palace. Roar. A roar suddenly rang out from within the devil palace. An incomparably powerful creature was startled. Cracks appeared on the entire devil palace, as if it could collapse at any moment. Soon, the shadow of a dragon appeared in the demon palace. At this time, Xiao Chun and the mast, which were fighting in the demon palace, and it was hard to tell who would win. Everywhere they passed, the walls of the demon palace were broken. The entire demon palace seemed to be on the verge of collapse. However, several incredibly powerful auras burst from the demon palace, as if powerful demonic creatures were awakening. This shocked the Golden Rock Goddess and the others who were watching from afar. Roar. A terrifying roar came from the demon palace. The battle between Gu Fei and the masked, which was earth-shattering, and the buildings in the demon palace were constantly collapsing. A demonic figure rushed out of the demon palace. It was a demonic dragon, bearing its fangs and claws as it pounced at the Golden Rock Goddess and the others. Die. The Golden Rock Goddess went up and fought with the demonic dragon. Boom. At this time, there was a loud noise, and the demon palace floating in the sky exploded. Gu Fei and the masked, which shot into the sky at the same time, fighting their way into the chaotic air. At the same time, two extremely powerful demonic figures rushed out of the broken demon palace. It was a demon Shilin and a one-horned demon wolf. The two powerful demonic beasts pounced at the mysterious demon mountain lord and the others. They were ferocious, and the demonic aura that rushed out from the two demonic beasts covered half the sky. Die! The mysterious demon mountain lord took the initiative and went up to fight with the demon Qilin. The blood god also took action, fighting with the one-horned demon wolf. The Meng brothers and Mo Mingtian watched from the side, showing no signs of taking action. There were actually 3 powerful demonic creatures hiding in the demon palace. This was something that the mysterious demon mountain lord and the others never expected. It seemed that this place was not a good place. Chapter 3145. In the eastern region, in the depths of the no man's land, there was a hidden world in the depths of the ruins. This shocked Gu Fei and the others. Gu Fei charged into the underground void. As expected, the masked demoness who had fought with him before was hiding there. When the two powerhouses met, a great battle broke out. Gu Fei was incomparably powerful. In the beginning, he was actually able to suppress the masked demoness. However, when the masked demoness escaped into the demon palace that was floating in the void, she seemed to have received some kind of boost, and her battle strength actually soared. In the end, the entire demon palace was destroyed by Gu Fei and the masked demoness. The two broke through the void and charged into the chaos. After the destruction of the demon palace, 3 incomparably powerful magical beasts rushed out of the broken demon palace. Among the 3 magical beasts, one was a ferocious demon dragon. Its pitch-black body was like a winding mountain ridge. It opened its mouth and breathed fire. It wasn't an ordinary fire, but a kind of demon fire that could burn a great demon sovereign into ashes. As for the other magical beast, it was a Qilin that had fallen into the demonic path. The demon Qilin was also a fire-type magical beast. Its entire body was covered in black demonic flames, causing the space around it to distort and distort. The last magical beast was a demon wolf. It had a horn on its forehead and a pair of bat-like wings on its back. Moreover, the demon dragon didn't have fur. Instead, it had hard black scales. At this moment, the golden rock goddess was fighting with the demonic dragon. As soon as they clashed, the golden rock goddess revealed her true form. A pair of golden claws directly grabbed the huge dragon's body. Then, with a violent tug, the dragon was actually torn into two. Roar. The demon dragon's roar was earth-shattering. A large amount of the demon dragon's blood rained down from the sky. It was like a rain of blood. The air was immediately filled with a pungent smell of blood. The lower half of the demon dragon's body fell down. With a loud rumble, the ground below shook and dust filled the air. The upper half of the demonic dragon's body was still held by the golden rock. The demonic dragon fought back with all its might and bit the golden rock's body ferociously. The golden pung goddess let out a sorrowful cry and rushed into the sky. Countless golden feathers floated down from the sky. These were the divine feathers of the golden pung, and they were hard to find in this world. The parts of the golden rock's body that had been bitten by the demonic dragon were badly mangled, but the golden rock's blood that dripped from the wound shone with a brilliant golden light, like golden stars twinkling in the sky. At this time, the golden rock circled in the sky and directly swooped down at the demonic dragon, a pair of golden claws tearing the void between heaven and earth. The demonic dragon was extremely ferocious. It directly collided with the golden rock's claws, and black demonic light erupted from its two dragon horns. The two dragon horns on the demon dragon's head were like two demonic halberds, directly piercing through the void. Boom! The golden claws collided with the dragon horn, which was emitting a demonic light. It was as if a golden sun had collided with a black sun, and an earth-shattering explosion erupted. The next moment, the golden light and demonic energy spread in all directions. The demonic clouds in the sky were directly dispersed, and the dark void was directly shattered. The fluctuations of power spread for thousands of miles, sweeping away mysterious demon mountain lord, blood devil, and the others who were fighting with their respective opponents. Even the Meng brothers directly fled. Only Mo Mingtian calmly retreated. That little girl actually has such battle prowess. Mo Mingtian couldn't help but be moved when he saw the body in the distance that was blooming with golden light. Although the chaotic golden rock lineage was few in number, each of them was incomparably powerful. Of course, the chaotic golden rock lineage was a creature of the god race, and it was the sworn enemy of the major demons in the chaos realm. Once the chaotic golden rock lineage appeared, the experts of the chaos realm would definitely attack it together. 2 fists were no match for 4 hands, and even a strong man was afraid of numbers. No matter how powerful the golden rock race was, they could not fight against so many powerful demons. Moreover, in the chaos realm, there were many incomparably ancient and powerful demons. The demons, which had been passed down for countless years, naturally had an unimaginable deep heritage. Even the chaotic golden rock lineage could not compete with them. Otherwise, the chaotic golden rock lineage would not have to hide. At this time, a terrifying power burst out again. In the dark sky, a divine bird that was blooming with golden light and half a demonic dragon were fighting desperately. The blood of the golden rock and the demonic dragon was constantly sprinkling from the sky. Every drop of blood pierced through the void and fell on the ground. The golden blood of the golden rock dyed the ground golden. The demonic dragon's blood had a powerful devouring power. When it dripped on the ground, it actually corroded thousands of ravines. It was incomparably terrifying. The demonic dragon was no match for the golden rock. It should be known that the chaotic Golden Rock lineage was a divine bird that fed on dragons. As soon as it was born, it could kill the dragon clan. The Golden Rock lineage was the nemesis of the dragon clan. However, this demonic dragon was still very powerful. It would not be easy for the Golden Rock goddess to kill this demonic dragon. At this time, the battle between mystic demon mountain lord and the demonic Qilin began. Pitch-black demonic fire erupted from the demonic Qilin's body and burned towards mystic demon mountain lord. The void that was enveloped by the black demonic fire was annihilated. However, the void around mystic demon mountain lord's body was distorted. The demonic Qilin fire that was burning towards him actually disappeared when it reached him. He had guided it into the chaotic void. The demonic fire could not burn his body at all. Mystic demon mountain mainly cultivated the void great path. Suddenly, two pitch-black blades of light flew out of his eyes. They were two spatial cracks. The spatial cracks were shaped like two black blades. They cut through the layers of demonic fire and slashed towards the demonic Qilin at an extremely fast speed. The demonic Qilin was obviously shocked and hurriedly dodged to the side. However, no matter how fast it was, the two black blades still slashed its body. Sparks immediately splashed on the demonic Qilin's body. The demonic Qilin was really shocked. The opponent's strength was beyond his imagination. The opponent could actually control the power of the void. This was definitely not a good thing for the demonic Qilin. At this time, in another direction, Blood Devil and the horned demonic dragon were fighting. The demonic wolf was a strange beast that was incomparably powerful. In particular, the demon wolf's horn constantly shot out lightning-like destructive demonic light that bombarded Blood Devil. Blood Devil was in trouble. This demonic wolf was actually the most powerful of the three magical beasts that rushed out of the demon palace. I'm too unlucky. Chapter 3146. In the depths of the primordial relic, there was an undiscovered world. At this moment, a great battle between great demon sovereigns had broken out in this world. The Golden Rock goddess was fighting against the demon dragon. There was no suspense in this battle because the Golden Rock goddess was bound to win. Golden Rock wings. The goddess transformed into her human form and let out a furious roar. A powerful might that could shake the heavens erupted from her body. On her back, a pair of golden wings unfurled. They were like two golden, heavenly blades that sent the demonic dragon flying. The demon dragon was in an extremely miserable state. The lower half of its body had already been torn in two by the Golden Rock goddess. At this moment, one of the demon dragon's two horns had already been broken. Dragon blood seeped out from the broken horn and dripped down. The demon dragon was swept by the Golden Rock goddess wings. The remaining upper half of its body was almost cut in two, but the demon dragon was still extremely ferocious. "I'll die with you," the demon dragon roared. The demon blood flowing out of its body was all burning. The next moment, a shocking might erupted from the demon dragon's body. Rumble, the entire world was shaking. It was extremely terrifying. At this moment, the demon dragon's body was undergoing a shocking change. The demon dragon's broken body was rapidly growing back. Even the dragon's broken horn was growing back, but it was very slow. The dying demon dragon was rapidly recovering to its peak state. The wounds on its body were quickly disappearing, and its terrifying demonic might was still rapidly increasing. The Golden Rock goddess stood in the air and looked at the demonic dragon. She wasn't in a hurry to make a move. This demonic dragon was burning its life force to raise its combat strength to its peak, or even surpass its peak to fight against her. She was looking forward to seeing to what extent this demonic dragon could raise her cultivation. She took out a pill from her body and threw it into her mouth. Very quickly, a powerful aura immediately spread out from her body. The injuries on the golden Pung goddess's body were also quickly healing. What she ate was a healing panacea. It was as if a new and powerful force had been poured into her body. The golden rock goddess aura was also rising rapidly, while the golden rock goddess and the demon dragon were confronting each other. The mystic demon mountain master attacked continuously, forcing the demon Qilin to retreat continuously. Although the demon Qilin was powerful and ferocious, it was the weakest of the three great magical beasts. The demon Qilin simply wasn't a match for mystic demon mountain lord. Black spatial cracks that looked like sharp blades continuously emerged around mystic demon mountain lord's body. He controlled the power of the void and used the power of the void to attack his opponent. The pitch-black spatial cracks that looked like sharp blades instantly extended towards the demon Kirin at an extremely fast speed. Soon, demonic blood appeared on the demon Qilin's body. Several spatial cracks swept across the demon Qilin, leaving hideous wounds on his body. The demon Qilin was shocked and enraged. Just as it was about to lash out, the figure of the mystic demon mountain master disappeared into the void. While the demon Qilin was eating, the mystic demon mountain master had already appeared above its head. The mystic demon mountain master seemed to have merged with the surrounding void. The demon Qilin couldn't sense the existence of the mystic demon mountain master at all. It was looking around. However, at this moment, the mystic demon mountain master silently swooped down from the sky. He stretched out his right hand and grabbed the demon Qilin's head. The demon Qilin hadn't even finished its thought when the mystic demon mountain master's hand vibrated. In the next moment, the demon Qilin's eyes lost their luster. The demon Qilin's body emitted a muffled explosion, and all the bones in its body were shattered in an instant. In the next moment, the demon Qilin fell from the sky. Boom! With a muffled sound, it fell to the ground. The demon Qilin was like a pile of mud, paralyzed on the ground, motionless. The demon Qilin was killed by the mystic demon mountain master just like that. Its primordial spirit had already been shattered by the mystic demon mountain master when he grabbed its head. When the mystic demon mountain master killed the demon Qilin, the blood devil was in great danger. The demon beast that the blood devil encountered was actually the most powerful one. His body was almost pierced by the horn of the demon wolf. The horn of the demon wolf was still stained with his blood. Damn it! The blood devil kept moving quickly in the void, but the demon wolf didn't want to let him go. It kept chasing after him, making him so depressed that he almost vomited blood. Roar! The blood devil roared. In the next moment, his figure disappeared in the void. Then a blood-red light exploded and enveloped the entire void. The moment the demon wolf was hit by the blood-red light, a layer of black smoke came out of its body. Its body seemed like it was about to melt. What? The demon wolf was shocked. This blood-red light was very strange. It hurriedly retreated into the distance. However, at this time, the blood devil wouldn't let the demon wolf go so easily. A blood-red light appeared in the sky. It was like a blood-red divine sun had appeared in the dim world, emitting a terrifying blood-red light that made people's hearts palpitate. The demon wolf's body was still smoking, and its incomparably hard scales were constantly falling off its body. Roar! The one-horned demon wolf faced the sky and howled. Its voice shook the universe, and a ball of demonic light rushed out from its body. Rumble! At the same time, an extremely bright electric light rushed out from the one-horned demon wolf's horn. Each lightning was as huge as a mountain, and they all bombarded the blood-red sun in the sky. Without any suspense, the demon wolf's combat power was too strong. The blood devil was directly sent flying. The blood-red light that enveloped the entire void also dissipated under the bombardment of the demonic lightning. Just as the blood devil was sent flying, two auras that were powerful enough to make a great demon venerable tremble came from the shattered void. Then, two powerful figures directly broke through the layers of chaos and rushed out of the extremely chaotic chaos. The two of them were Gu Fei and the masked demoness, who had fought to the point where the void collapsed and charged into the chaos void. Seeing Gu Fei and the masked demon woman rush out of the chaotic void, Mo, Mingtian, and the others immediately became spirited. They saw Gu Fei and the masked demon woman facing each other. Chapter 3147. If there were gods, there would be devils. If there was life, there would be death. This was the inexorable cycle of the heavenly Tao. Therefore, the primal chaos golden rock race was born in the ancestral god realm. However, in the primal chaos demon realm, another kind of demonic bird was born. It was called the primal chaos demonic rock. Although the names of these two creatures only differed by one word, they were worlds apart in essence. However, these two races had one thing in common, and that was that they were extremely powerful. I didn't expect that the bloodline of this race has not been severed. Mo Mingtian, who was watching the battle from afar, had a solemn expression. He looked at the two heaven-defying figures in the distant sky, and his eyes became deep. Gu Fei and the masked, which came out of the primal chaos. The aura of the two experts was constantly rising, and the entire void was shaking. The void between the two of them constantly cracked, forming pitch-black spatial cracks. At this time, the blood devil was in a dangerous situation. He was directly sent flying by the eruption of the one-horned demonic wolf. The one-horned demonic wolf displayed its strongest battle power. Its horn actually triggered the power of demonic lightning. Streaks of demonic lightning bombarded the blood devil's body and directly penetrated his demon body. The blood devil was seriously injured. The one-horned demonic wolf still wanted to chase and kill the blood devil. However, at this time, two demonic figures suddenly appeared in front of the one-horned demonic wolf and stopped it. Roar! The one-horned demonic wolf roared at the two demonic figures. The horn on its head immediately rushed out endless demonic lightning and bombarded the two demonic figures. Demonic refining heaven and earth. The two demonic figures roared and joined hands to cast an incomparably powerful demonic divine art. The two figures disappeared, and a huge whirlpool appeared in the void. A heaven-devouring force immediately surged out from the vortex and devoured all the terrifying demonic lightning that bombarded it. That vortex was like a bottomless black hole. It was so terrifying that it could devour the entire world. It displayed great power. Rumble, the black hole was still expanding rapidly, directly engulfing the horned demonic wolf. It actually wanted to devour the horned demonic wolf into the black hole and completely refine it. This was the power of the Meng brothers, devil refining heaven and earth. When the Meng brothers joined forces, even a peak great demon venerable would have to retreat. Swoosh! The horned demon wolf immediately broke free from the devouring power that came from the black hole, and then rushed out to avoid being devoured by the black hole. However, the black hole continued to chase after the horned demon wolf. At this time, Blood Devil, who was seriously injured by the one-horned demonic wolf, finally had a chance to catch his breath. The Meng brothers had undoubtedly saved his life. Compared to Blood Devil's sorry state, the Golden Rock Goddess was much more majestic. She was confronting the demon dragon, forcing the demon dragon to burn its own life to fight with her. Burning his life essence was absolutely suicidal. Once his life essence was completely exhausted, the demonic dragon would be destroyed in both body and soul. Even ghosts wouldn't be able to die in such a way, because their souls would be completely burned away, leaving nothing behind. Kill. At this time, the golden rock goddess roared and instantly soared into the sky, turning into a golden rock that was much larger than a mountain. Endless golden rays burst out, like a golden sun appearing between the heavens and the earth. The golden rock goddess revealed her true form, tyrannical to the extreme, and directly pounced towards the demon dragon. At this time, the demon dragon's momentum also rose to the peak. The angry dragon soared into the sky. The dragon's roar shook the heavens and the earth. The demonic light that rushed out from the two dragon horns directly tore the void. The golden rock goddess and the demon dragon collided in an instant. The golden rock's pair of sharp claws directly shattered the powerful demonic light that rushed out from the dragon horns and immediately scratched the demon dragon's head. The golden rock goddess' strongest attack directly killed the demon dragon. The dragon corpse that was as huge as a mountain fell from the sky and immediately smashed a big hole in the ground. At this time, 2 of the 3 great demon beasts were already killed. Only the one-horned demon wolf was still fighting against the Meng brothers. The one-horned demon wolf saw that the situation wasn't right, so it directly broke the void and rushed out of the black hole formed by the Meng brothers, escaping into the depths of this world. The Meng brothers didn't chase into the depths of this world because no one knew what was in the depths of this world. Rushing in rashly was definitely not a wise move. Being able to cultivate to the great demon venerable realm, which one of them wasn't a shrewd person. The Meng brothers naturally didn't want to take the risk. Boom. Right at this moment, a huge explosion resounded. After that, an extremely powerful ripple of energy erupted, causing the entire heavens and earth to tremble. Numerous ferocious spatial cracks appeared in the sky. The Meng brothers and the others were startled. They quickly turned towards the direction of the sound. At the same time, an extremely terrifying aura arrived. Not to mention the Meng brothers. Even Mo Mingtian felt his soul trembling at this time. This aura was too terrifying. They saw Gu Fei and the masked demoness collide. Powerful fluctuations spread in all directions, dispersing the endless devil clouds. The 2 powerhouses clashed again. Gu Fei went all out and no longer held back. His fists kept smashing towards the masked demoness. The strongest primal chaos fist energy erupted and collided with the masked demoness. The physique of the primal chaos devil rock race was also tyrannical. Primal chaos devil energy rushed out of the masked demoness body as she unleashed her primal chaos fists, colliding with Gu Fei's primal chaos fists. Primal chaos devil energy, Mo Mingtian, and the others couldn't help but be shocked at this scene. Could it be that this masked demoness was the ancestor of the primal chaos devil rock race? It should be known that existences that could cultivate primal chaos devil energy were incomparably ancient existences because they were demons born from the primal chaos. Demons born from the primal chaos were called primal chaos demons. They were the oldest demons in the world, the ancestors of all devils. The majority of demons that could cultivate primal chaos devil energy were existences at the devil ancestor level. Seeing the masked demoness use primal chaos devil energy, Mo Mingtian, and the others had a headache. At this time, Gu Fei and the masked demoness were like 2 primal chaos gods fighting. The world and the void were like paper, and they could shatter a large part of the void with just a wave of their hands. Wherever these 2 powerhouses went, everything was crushed and obliterated. This was a terrifying scene that could shatter heaven and earth. Chapter 3148. In an unknown underground world, Gu Fei and the masked demoness were fighting to the point where the heavens and earth were collapsing. It was terrifying to the extreme. This part of the world seemed like it was really going to be destroyed. Mo Mingtian and the others couldn't help but be shocked when they saw this scene. These two people's cultivation was probably infinitely close to the sovereign realm. They were much stronger than them. Moreover, Mo Mingtian and the others knew that Gu Fei had a supreme Dao artifact, but Gu Fei didn't use it to fight the other party. The power of a supreme Dao artifact was indisputable. As long as Gu Fei used it, he would be able to easily defeat the other party. Gu Fei didn't use it because he wanted to rely on his own strength to fight the masked demoness. In fact, he had already realized that relying too much on the supreme Dao artifact was definitely not a good thing. Therefore, if he could avoid using it, he wouldn't use it. Rumble, the void was shaking and the earth was sinking. Gu Fei and the masked demoness directly killed their way into the depths of this part of the world. Everywhere they went, nothing could stop them. The demonic energy that shrouded the depths of this part of the world was dispelled. What was shrouded in the demonic energy was actually endless ruins. And in the ruins, there were actually many houses that hadn't collapsed yet. In the depths of the ruins, there was a black mass of palaces. These palaces were all devil palaces, complete devil palaces at that. There was actually a demon palace in the depths of the ruins. This was something that no one would have thought of. There was also a faint demonic aura coming out from the demon palace. That horned demon wolf hit here? The Meng brothers looked at the black demon palace in the distance and said, boom. At this time, a loud sound was heard. Gu Fei's figure directly smashed into a demon palace. In the midst of the explosion, the entire demon palace actually exploded and was smashed into pieces. Roar. Gu Fei roared angrily. He shot up from the ruins and struck out with his palm. Boom. A huge chaotic hand appeared in the void and directly sent the figure shrouded in demonic aura flying tens of thousands of feet away. 5 elemental void. 5 balls of divine light emerged from Gu Fei's body. Each ball of divine light seemed to be a world of its own, consisting of metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. This is... The masked witch, who had just steadied herself, could not help but be shocked when she saw this scene. At that moment, Gu Fei stretched out his right hand and directly gathered the ball of golden light around him into his hand. Then, he blasted it towards the masked witch. Rumble, the moment the ball of golden light was smashed by Gu Fei, it rapidly grew bigger in the eyes of the masked witch. In the next moment, the masked witch felt that she had suddenly entered a world of golden light. This was the masked witch's reaction. In the eyes of the people outside, the masked witch was instantly swallowed by the ball of golden light released by Gu Fei. At this time, in the world of metal that Gu Fei had evolved, the masked witch encountered great danger. The power of metal turned into a shocking sword light and pierced towards the masked witch. Where else could the masked demoness hide in this metal elemental world? Roar! The masked witch roared, and a wave of power of the void surged out from her body. The void around her distorted, and the sword light that pierced towards her disappeared. This move again. Gu Fei couldn't help but be startled when he saw this scene. The masked witch cultivated the power of the void, and was able to guide the power of the metal world into the void. The masked, which seemed to be in an invincible position. This is outrageous. Seeing this, Gu Fei moved his mind, and the world of metal immediately exploded with a boom. A terrifying power of destruction instantly erupted. A figure fell out of the crumbling metal heaven and earth. Wah! After the masked witch rushed out, she opened her mouth and spat out a mouthful of blood. Even the veil on her face was washed away by this mouthful of blood, revealing a pale face. This woman was definitely a beautiful woman. She was not inferior to Yen, and the others. However, she had a pair of blood-red eyes that gave people a cold feeling. You win. The masked witch stared at Gu Fei, who was approaching her step by step, and said with gritted teeth, "This guy actually destroyed a world and used the power of destruction when the world was destroyed to destroy me. If I didn't cultivate the void grand Tao, I'm afraid I would have been in danger." The masked witch couldn't help but admire Gu Fei's decisiveness. It should be known that the world of metal had the embryonic form of a world and could evolve into a real world. However, this guy didn't even blink an eye and destroyed her world. "Same to you," Gu Fei said as he stretched out his right hand and took in the divine fire around him. Then he waved his hand and attacked the masked witch. However, the she-devil was on guard this time. A crimson flag appeared in her hand. With a gentle wave of the crimson flag, Gu Fei's fireball was swept away by the crimson flag. Heavenly Demon Blood Flag. When Mo Mingtian saw the blood flag in the masked witch's hand, he couldn't help but be startled. At this time, a bloody light shot out from the blood flag. The entire world seemed to be condensed into a sea of blood. What Heavenly Demon Blood Flag? When the Meng brothers heard this, their expressions changed drastically. It should be known that if it was really this blood flag, then the outcome of this battle would be hard to predict. Impossible. In the distant past, didn't that blood flag already disappear? Mysterious Demon Mountain Lord stared at the blood flag in the masked witch's hand and said with a solemn expression, "The Heavenly Demon Blood Flag was a special demonic weapon in the Chaos Demon realm because this blood flag was not deliberately refined by a supreme demon ancestor. This was a war flag that had been stained with the blood of more than one supreme demon ancestor. Because it had been soaked in the blood of the supreme demon ancestor, it was contaminated with the demonic nature of the supreme demon ancestor. And this demonic flag was buried in a place where demonic energy gathered. Over time, it gave birth to a god and became a different kind of supreme demon flag." "Kill!" The demoness roared. She waved the blood-colored flag in her hand with all her might. Boundless blood-colored light immediately surged out from the flag. The surrounding void seemed to have turned into an ocean, a surging blood-colored ocean. Rumble, the bloody wave directly rushed towards Gu Fei. What? Chapter 3149. In the underground world, a demonic flag was swaying. Endless blood light rushed out from the flag and spread across the world. It was as if the entire world had turned into a terrifying sea of blood in an instant. Inside the bloodlight, there seemed to be countless demonic shadows struggling and roaring. This was the demonic blood flag, a flag stained with the blood of the extreme demon ancestor. This flag had disappeared for countless years, but no one would have thought that it would appear in the hands of the demonic rock lady. Gu Fei wasn't someone from the primal chaos demon world, so he naturally didn't know that this flag had such a great origin. However, he could now feel the power of this flag. Boundless waves of blood surged forth, and even someone as powerful as him was sent flying hundreds of thousands of kilometers away by the monstrous waves of blood. Boom! He crashed into a huge mountain. Dust covered the sky, and rubble pierced through the sky. It was a shocking scene. Gu Fei possessed the supreme chaotic martial body, so he naturally wouldn't be injured. He directly soared into the sky and arrived high up in the sky. Chaotic energy surged from his body. A powerful chaotic energy spread out from his body. His long hair fluttered in the wind. He couldn't help but frown as he looked at the mighty blood waves in front of him. This demonic rock lady was indeed extraordinary. Not only was her cultivation and battle power comparable to Gu Fei, even the demonic weapon in her hand was stronger than ordinary demonic weapons. This is bad. Mo Mingtian, who had retreated far away, couldn't help but be shocked. The demonic rock lady was incomparably powerful. The demonic blood flag in her hand could simply destroy the world. Mo Mingtian knew that if the demonic rock lady wanted to, she could destroy this world at this moment. Mo Mingtian, if you still don't make a move at this time, we will also die if Master dies. Black Demon Mountain Lord shouted at Mo Mingtian. That's right, Mo Mingtian, it's your turn now. The Meng brothers shouted and immediately turned around to flee. The power of the demonic blood flag in demonic rock lady's hand was too powerful. If they didn't flee, they would be crushed to death. Blood Devil was also fleeing. The vast blood-colored demonic light contained a powerful devouring power, as if it could devour all the worldly essence in the world. The second brother of the Meng brothers was swept by the blood-colored demonic light, and the left half of his body was immediately sucked dry. His flesh and blood essence flowed out, leaving only skin and bones, turning him into a mummy. The second brother of the Meng family, was fat. At this time, the left half of his body was like a skeleton, skin and bones, but the right half of his body was still fat. This made the second son of the Meng family look very strange. Roar. The second brother of the Meng family was scared out of his wits. He roared, turned into a devil light, broke through the void, and disappeared into the dark void. When the others saw this scene, they fled for their lives. If they were to be enveloped by the eruption of the blood-colored demonic light, they would definitely be destroyed in body and soul. The second brother of the Meng family was an example. He was only swept by the blood-colored demonic light, but he instantly lost half of his life. If he was enveloped by the blood-colored demonic light, the consequences could be imagined. However, the others could escape, but Mo Mingtian couldn't because he had the power to fight against demonic rock lady, and because he had the skull of the extreme demonic ancestor. Although the essence contained in the skull of the extreme demonic ancestor had been mostly lost, it still had a powerful power. When Mo Mingtian fused with the skull of the extreme demonic ancestor, his cultivation and combat power could be instantly raised to the extreme, drawing in the extreme demonic power. Fight! Mo Mingtian roared furiously, and a demonic might that caused the heavens to tremble immediately erupted from his body. The shadow of a skull appeared on his body, blocking the mighty blood-red demonic light. Kill! Mo Mingtian took a step forward and slapped forward, breaking through the layers of demonic light and directly attacking demonic rock lady. Demonic rock lady's attention was originally on Gu Fei, but at this time, her attention was attracted by Mo Mingtian. At this time, when Gu Fei saw this scene, he smiled and did not say anything. "Little fellow, are you here to die? I will fulfill your wish," demonic rock lady said, and directly waved the heavenly demonic blood flag in her hand. The blood-colored flag immediately turned into a blood-colored sky curtain, sweeping towards Mo Mingtian. Asterisk rumble. Asterisk a gust of wind and thunder came from Mo Mingtian's body, and pitch-black demonic chi surged out of his body, turning into a skull, and directly collided with the blood-colored sky curtain. Asterisk rumble. Asterisk the skull formed by demonic chi collided with the blood-colored sky curtain formed by the heavenly demonic blood flag, and there was a muffled thunder-like sound. The blood-colored demonic light and the pitch-black demonic chi were wearing each other down. However, in the next moment, the blood-colored demonic light shone brightly, crushing the skull formed by demonic chi, and directly sent Mo Mingtian flying. "I'm not her match." Mo Mingtian had no choice but to accept this reality. Although he could use Sovereign's power compared to the demonic rock lady, this power was too weak. Mo Mingtian was directly sent flying by the power of the heavenly demonic blood flag, and he continuously vomited blood. It was as if he was hit by an immortal mountain, and countless bones in his body were broken. "Master, I have tried my best." Mo Mingtian transmitted his voice to Gu Fei, and then a ball of demonic light emerged from his body. That ball of demonic light directly wrapped around him, and then it pierced through the sky and flew away. "This guy!" Gu Fei shook his head. He naturally knew that Mo Mingtian was not demonic rock lady's match, but he did not expect that this guy would be defeated so quickly. "Your minions have all run away. It seems that they are not that reliable." Demonic rock lady was not in a hurry to attack, and instead she teased Gu Fei. At this moment, the shadow of an ancient cauldron appeared faintly on Gu Fei's body. The aura of the mountain and river cauldron spread out from his body, blocking off all the blood-red demonic light in the surroundings. "Ha! It's better than your minions being killed by my minions," Gu Fei said with a smile. "Those who dare to look down on my chaos demonic rock race will not have a good ending." Demonic rock lady held the heavenly demonic blood flag and stared at Gu Fei as she said coldly, "Okay, stop talking nonsense. If you want to fight, then fight. Don't waste time." Gu Fei said. Maybe the thing he was looking for could be found in the demon palace in the depths of this world. He did not want to stay in the primal chaos demon world forever. God knows what kind of heaven-defying old fellows would jump out from the primal chaos demon world. Those existences were not to be trifled with. "Very well, then let's begin." Demonic rock lady gritted her teeth and said, then she directly waved the heavenly demonic blood flag in her hand. The heavenly demonic blood flag immediately unfurled and swept towards Gu Fei. There was a bloody smell in the void. "Kill!" Gu Fei roared and directly punched forward. His long hair immediately fluttered behind his head. The powerful fist force broke through the layers of blood-colored demonic light and hit the demonic flag. However, the demonic flag was not affected at all. Gu Fei only felt that his power had hit the void. What? Gu Fei's heart shook. This feeling was really unpleasant. This was the first time he encountered a situation where he had no way to use his power. At this time, the blood-colored flag wrapped around his fist. A powerful devouring power immediately came out from the demonic flag and wanted to devour his essence chi. However, Gu Fei's essence chi was not so easily devoured. The power of the mountain and river cauldron immediately spread out from his body and blocked the devouring power. Gu Fei's fist shook, and a chaotic primordial force exploded from his fist. It directly shook off the demonic flag that wrapped around his fist. Primordial chaos ancestral chi. Demonic rock lady stared at Gu Fei. She was indescribably shocked. This person could actually use primordial chaos ancestral chi. How was this possible? That was the ancestral chi of heaven and earth. Kill. In the next moment, demonic rock lady desperately waved the heavenly demonic blood flag in her hand. Endless blood-colored demonic light shot out from the demonic flag. The entire void was covered by the blood-colored light and turned into a blood-colored furnace. Rumble! The blood-colored demonic light turned into a blood-colored demonic fire that enveloped Gu Fei. Demonic rock lady wanted to burn Gu Fei into ashes with the heavenly demonic blood fire and destroy both his body and soul. Somewhat interesting. Gu Fei stood in the air as the terrifying demonic fire surged from all directions. Buzz. A rumbling sound came from Gu Fei's body. An ancient cauldron emerged from his body and blocked the burning blood-colored demonic fire outside his body. What? Demonic Rock Lady was extremely shocked. She used all her strength to activate the heavenly demonic blood flag in her hand. The entire void that had turned into a blood-colored furnace gradually shrank. Streaks of blood-colored demonic runes appeared and interweaved in the void, emitting a strange and terrifying blood-colored light. The blood-colored demonic runes sealed the void. Gu Fei was not in a hurry. The power of the mountain and river cauldron surged out from his body. Even the power of the heavenly demonic blood flag could not break through the defense of the mountain and river cauldron. Demonic Rock Lady was anxious. The power of the heavenly demonic blood flag was undeniably strong. However, the person in front of her was using a power that was even stronger than the power of the heavenly demonic blood flag. Rumble! The entire heaven and earth was shaking. Endless blood-colored light dispersed the demonic clouds that shrouded the sky. Everyone looked at the blood-colored light that soared into the sky from afar. It was not a blood-colored furnace that could refine everything in the world. The power of the heavenly demonic blood flag shocked Mo, Mingtian, and the others to the extreme. Even though they were far away, they could still feel their souls trembling. This was the power of the extreme demonic ancestor. The Chaos Demonic Rock Race's foundation was too deep. They actually had the unique heavenly demonic blood flag. Chapter 3150. The heavenly demon blood flag had been stained with the blood of more than one demon path, supreme, venerable. Moreover, it had been nurtured for countless years in a place where demon chi gathered. This demonic flag was not like ordinary extreme path demonic weapons. It was refined by extreme path demonic ancestor and was different from ordinary extreme path demonic weapons. Rumble, endless blood-red light illuminated the entire world. The demonic flag turned into a blood-red furnace and trapped Gu Fei in it. Inside the furnace was a world of blood-red demonic fire. Countless blood-red demonic patterns were faintly discernible in the furnace. The demonic patterns were burning and emitting the most dazzling demonic fire. In the middle of the blood-red furnace, there was a mass of primordial chaos chi floating. In the primordial chaos chi, an ancient cauldron was faintly discernible. No matter how powerful the crimson blood demonic fire was, it was useless even if it burned the void of the world. The crimson blood demonic fire could not erase the primordial chaos chi. However, the power of the crimson blood demonic fire that spread from the heavenly demon blood flag was getting stronger and stronger. The whole world seemed to be ignited. Although Mo Mingtian and the others had already escaped far enough, they still felt that their essence chi was boiling as if it was about to be ignited. This side of the world might be destroyed. Let's retreat first. Mysterious Demon Mountain Lord looked around and said, this side of the world gradually became unstable. In the void, pitch-black spatial cracks appeared from time to time. The whole world was filled with a terrifying aura of destruction. Retreat. It was rare that Mo Mingtian did not oppose Mysterious Demon Mountain Lord. Boom. He directly attacked, broke the void, and rushed out. Only Mo Mingtian could break this side of the world. Although he was defeated by the demonic rock lady and looked miserable, it did not hurt his essence chi. Mysterious Demon Mountain Lord and the others naturally would not fall behind. If this side of the world was really destroyed by the demonic rock lady, then even if they were great demon sovereigns, they would probably die. Only by escaping from this side of the world before it collapsed could they survive. At this time, in the depths of this side of the world, an incomparably powerful demonic shadow was faintly discernible. The demonic palace was shaking, and the demonic chi was vast and mighty. It seemed to break the void of the world and fly away. How is this possible? A black-robed old man had appeared in the sky above the demon palace. This old man was staring at the bloody light in the distance in disbelief. A demonic light flashed in the depths of the old man's eyes. At this moment, the demonic rock lady was incomparably shocked. The extreme Dao Dao artifact that the other party possessed was no small matter. It could actually trigger the primordial, chaos, ancestral chi. This ancestral chi was something that the demonic blood fire could not refine at all. Amidst the endless blood-colored demonic flames, an ancient cauldron was floating. It was just a shadow, not the real body of the ancient cauldron. Even so, the magic rock lady could not do anything to the figure shrouded by the ancient cauldron's shadow. This flag is interesting. Gu Fei stood in the air with his hands behind his back. He stared at the figure in the blood-red demonic flames as he spoke. The magic rock lady was both shocked and furious. The demonic aura around her body was vast and mighty, and the sky demon blood flag in her hand was burning. A hideous and terrifying demonic shadow appeared on the blood flag. It struggled and roared, wanting to rush out of the blood flag. That was the demonic soul contained within the sky demon blood flag. However, the demonic soul could not rush out of the demonic aura for a while. The demonic soul cannot come out. Gu Fei also noticed the strangeness of the heavenly demon blood flag. He was very astonished. Such a powerful demonic flag, but the demonic soul contained within it could not rush out. This was the first time he encountered such a situation. It should be known that the cauldron soul of the mountain and river cauldron, the sword soul of the purple gold divine sword, the saber soul of the peerless ominous saber, and even the tablet soul of the three-world monument could leave their bodies. I've let you attack for so long. It's time for me to make my move. Gu Fei looked at the magic rock lady, who was faintly discernible in the demonic flames, and suddenly laughed. Don't be too full of yourself, the magic rock lady said through gritted teeth. Then she bit the tip of her tongue and spat a mouthful of blood onto the sky demon blood flag. In the next moment, a strange change occurred on the sky demon blood flag. Gu Fei suddenly thought of something, and his face could not help turning solemn. At this moment, there was a roar. The demonic soul that had absorbed the magic rock lady's blood actually roared angrily and struggled to rush out of the sky demon blood flag. It was a blood-colored demonic shadow. The moment the demonic shadow rushed out of the sky demon blood flag, it turned into a bloody light and directly pounced towards Gu Fei. Boom! With a loud bang, the demonic light heavily collided with the ancient cauldron's shadow outside of Gu Fei's body. The entire ancient cauldron shadow shook, ripples that could be seen with the naked eye spread out. Gu Fei was shocked by the blood-flag demonic soul. He never thought that the demonic soul would directly rush towards him after breaking free. Roar! The demonic soul roared angrily. The blurry blood-colored figure was like a real demonic ancestor descending into the world. The entire world immediately collapsed. At this moment, the demonic palace in the depths of this world rose from the ground and broke through the void. It wanted to directly escape from this world that was about to be destroyed. There was nothing in this world. It lacked vitality. The chaos demonic rock race did not feel any pain at all. In fact, this world had long been destroyed. Boom! The demonic shadow fiercely collided with the illusion of the mountain and river cauldron. A violent power exploded. Even the illusion of the mountain and river cauldron formed by the primordial chaos chi shook violently. At this time, Gu Fei noticed the movement of the demonic palace. Oh no! Gu Fei's purpose in entering this world was not to fight the magic rock lady. He was here to find a way to leave the chaos demon world. He did not forget his own purpose, seeing the demonic palace rise from the ground and break through the void in an attempt to escape. Gu Fei naturally could not sit still. Die! Gu Fei was ruthless. He instantly fused with the mountain and river cauldron. With a punch, the blood-colored shadow that was rushing towards him was blasted away. He was extremely powerful. He directly broke through the void sealed by the heavenly demon blood flag. Then, he took a step forward and instantly appeared in the sky above the ancient demonic palace. Seeing this scene, the magic rock lady was shocked. She was simply stunned. She never thought that Gu Fei would be so powerful. At this time, Gu Fei was like a supreme being that walked out of the primordial chaos. He directly broke into the demonic palace below. Chapter 3151. The void of heaven and earth could no longer withstand the explosion of two extreme powers. The sky was collapsing, the ground was collapsing, and the earth, water, wind, and fire rushed out from the cracked ground. The world was being destroyed. This scene was absolutely shocking. This dusky world had finally reached the end of its lifespan. At this time, Gu Fei did not have time to care about this. After he fused with the mountain and river cauldron, he wanted to directly rush into the ancient demon palace. However, there was a powerful guardian in the demon palace. Just as Gu Fei rushed down from the sky, an extremely powerful demonic light rushed out from the demon palace and instantly penetrated in front of Gu Fei. Humph! Gu Fei sneered and waved his right hand. The demonic light directly dissipated in the void. When the demonic light dissipated, the demonic inscriptions collapsed. Come here. Gu Fei extended his right hand towards the demon palace below. A demonic shadow immediately flew out from the demon palace and was about to be grabbed by him. However, at this time, a blood light rushed over from afar, wrapped around the demonic shadow, and pulled it over. Fellow cultivator, stop. Let's talk this out. The demonic rock lady rushed over from afar. It was she who waved the demonic blood flag in her hand and rescued the demonic shadow that Gu Fei had captured from the demon palace. You only say that you want to talk this out now. Gu Fei turned around and looked at the demonic rock lady. His eyes shone brightly like two stars, and a powerful pressure that could change the color of the sky erupted from his body. After fusing with the mountain and river cauldron, Gu Fei simply became a supreme being that walked out of the primordial chaos. Every move he made had the power to destroy heaven and earth. Fellow cultivator, there is no irreconcilable hatred between us. We were just sparring previously. Why do we have to fight to the death with the metal element? The demonic rock lady quickly analyzed. At that moment, a blood-red shadow appeared on the demonic rock lady's body. It exuded a powerful demonic power. It was clear that the strange demonic soul that had rushed out from the demonic blood flag had already entered the demonic rock lady's body and fused with her. You're right. How about this? I'm looking for something. If you can help me find it, I'll write off everything between us. Gu Fei suddenly had an idea and said, All right. The demonic rock lady agreed without hesitation. Old ancestor, the black-robed old man who was saved by the demonic Peng woman, couldn't help being startled when he saw her agree without even thinking. He felt very uneasy. Shut up! The demonic rock lady roared angrily at the black-robed elder beside her. This junior of hers was really stupid. He still wanted to bargain with the other party. It was extremely stupid. At this moment, an extremely powerful force burst forth from Gu Fei's body, sealing off a part of the world. Naturally, it also suppressed the demon palace below. You want to escape. How could it be so easy? What is it that you're looking for? The demonic rock lady was very direct. It should be known that this person could destroy the ancient demon palace effortlessly, but the ancient hall could not be lost. The ancient demon palace was related to the inheritance of the chaos demonic rock race. What I want is a way to cross over to another world. Gu Fei looked at the demonic rock lady. This demonic rock lady was not simple. She cultivated the primal chaos demonic energy. This was enough to prove that she was an incomparably ancient demonic expert. It should be known that the primal chaos demonic energy wasn't something ordinary demons could cultivate. You want to leave the primal chaos demonic world. The demonic rock lady was shocked. The black-robed elder beside her was also dumbfounded. What was this guy trying to do? Was he really going to leave the primal chaos demonic world? This method wasn't easy to find, but it wasn't difficult for the chaos demonic rock race. What? Don't tell me you don't know how to cross worlds? Gu Fei couldn't help but feel a little impatient seeing the demonic rock lady pondering. No, I know of a secret path that leads to the ancestral god realm. The demonic rock lady thought for a moment and said, if the golden rock goddess was here and heard the demonic rock lady's words, she would probably jump in joy. It should be known that the golden rock race had been looking for a way to return to the ancestral god realm for countless years. The secret path that the golden rock race had been looking for actually existed. If this news were to spread, it would probably shock the entire cultivation world of the chaos demonic realm. Secret path. Gu Fei was very surprised to hear this. He didn't think that there would be a secret path between the chaos demonic realm and the ancestral god realm. This was a little different from his expectations. He was looking for a formation platform that could cross worlds. Of course, a formation platform that could cross worlds was definitely not an ordinary one. It had to be, at least at the extreme Dao level. Only a formation platform of this level could cross worlds. A secret path is the worst choice. I'm looking for a formation platform. Gu Fei thought for a moment and said, What? A formation platform? A formation platform that can cross worlds? When the demonic rock lady heard this, she was really stunned by Gu Fei this time. This fellow was actually looking for a teleportation formation that could cross realms. Such a thing was probably almost extinct in this world. This guy, the old man in black, was also speechless. What? You can't find it? Gu Fei was a little unhappy. The consequences were very serious. It's not that I can't find it. I know where there is such a formation platform, but it's very unrealistic. I can't get close to it at all. The demonic rock lady thought for a while and said, What's going on? Gu Fei was startled when he heard this. He thought that there would be a teleportation formation platform in the ancient Devil Palace that could allow people to travel across realms. There is no such formation platform in the East region. Don't even think about it. Only the ancestral land of the primitive demons in the central region has such a formation platform. The demonic rock lady said, Primitive demons? Gu Fei muttered to himself. It seemed that the so-called primitive demons should be the demons that once came from the extreme Dao Demon Lord. This was because only the extreme Dao Demon Lord could refine a formation platform that could cross worlds. That's right. Those demons are not something we can provoke. The demonic rock lady seemed to have thought of something, and her expression was uncertain. Humph, you can't afford to provoke them. Don't drag me into it, Gu Fei said with some disdain. At this time, his divine will had already enveloped the entire demon palace below. Indeed, there was no such thing as a teleportation formation platform in this demon palace. The teleportation formation platform. You want to fight the primitive demons? The demonic rock lady said in disbelief. This guy was really too arrogant. Those were primitive demons. They couldn't wait to avoid them, but he dared to provoke them. Why not? Chapter 3152. There was no deep hatred between Gu Fei and the Chaos Demonic Rock clan, so there was no need for him to have a life-and-death battle with the Chaos Demonic Rock clan. After all, if he provoked this clan, even though he would be fine, the force that he had painstakingly built up in the Chaos Demon realm would probably be severely damaged. During this period of time, he had traveled in the Chaos Devil realm and had seen many things. Although the living beings in the Devil realm were demons, not all demons were vicious and evil. They would devour the souls of living beings to cultivate and increase their cultivation base. The massacre of countless living beings rarely happened in the Chaos Demon realm, unless it was like what happened to the Demon Eye of Annihilation previously, where it wanted to restore its cultivation as soon as possible. In fact, those powerful demons would not kill the common people unless it was a last resort, and it was a matter of life and death. Of course, there were indeed some demons who relied on devouring the essence, chi, and spirit of living beings to cultivate, but such demons were in the minority after all. Gu Fei did not attack again. He had learned from the demonic rock lady what he wanted to know. There was something he needed among the primitive demons. The primitive demons were extremely ancient demons. In the entire Chaos Demon realm, there were only 3 lineages of demons that could be called primitive demons. There was no such lineage of demons in the East region, but there was one in the Central region. It was a force established by a descendant of the extreme demon lord, and it was called the God Exterminating Demon Palace. This clan and the God clan in the ancestral God realm had an irreconcilable hatred. Their goal was to destroy the ancestral God realm. So they were called the God Exterminating Demon Palace. The founder of the God Exterminating Demon Palace had a very ambitious goal. He actually wanted to destroy the ancestral God realm, which was probably an impossible feat. It should be known that the God clan in the ancestral God realm was not weaker than the demons in the Chaos Demon realm. Otherwise, the demons in the Chaos Demon realm would have already destroyed the ancestral God realm. At this time, the whole world was collapsing. The earth, water, fire, and wind were mighty. This part of the world was about to return to chaos. A terrifying aura of destruction filled every inch of the void. Fellow Taoist, please have mercy. The demonic rock lady had completely lost her temper. It had to be known that the primordial chaos power that erupted from the other party was extremely powerful. It sealed off the surroundings, and the void within a radius of 10,000 miles was extremely stable. Outside the scope of the primal chaos grandmiss power, the 4 elements wildly rampaged about. Even the power that could destroy the heavens and extinguish the earth was unable to shake the primal chaos grandmiss power. Even the power of demonic rock lady's demonic blood flag was blocked outside. The survival of the Chaos Demonic Rock's ancestral land was in the hands of Gu Fei. As long as he willed it, he could completely erase the demonic palace from this world. If Gu Fei really destroyed the demon palace, then more than half of the Chaos Demon Rock race's inheritance would disappear. This was a loss that the Demon Rock lady couldn't bear. I'm a man of my word. If you help me find what I want, I'll let you go. But you haven't found what I want yet. How do I know if the primitive demons have what I want? I have to see it with my own eyes. Gu Fei said calmly. The demonic rock lady was furious. However, she didn't dare to really anger Gu Fei. Old ancestor, the black-robed old man beside the demonic rock lady was very unwilling. This guy actually dared to threaten them. He really deserved to die. However, even though the black-robed old man was unwilling, there was nothing he could do. It should be known that even the old ancestor wasn't a match for this guy, so he was even less of a match for him. I'll help you keep this palace for now. Gu Fei thought for a moment. Without waiting for the demonic rock lady to speak, he directly waved his right hand. A chaotic divine light rushed out of his hand and instantly enveloped the palace below. In the next moment, the demon palace was directly sucked into a separate world. That's the demonic rock lady felt a powerful heaven and earth aura, which shocked her. This guy actually controlled a huge inner world. The chaos demonic rock race's ancestral land had actually been sucked into Gu Fei's inner world. At this time, on a mountain peak outside the immortal transformation lake in Gu Fei's inner world, a figure sitting cross-legged on the peak suddenly opened his eyes and looked up at the sky. In the distant sky, the void was trembling. A black mass of palaces was passing through the boundary between heaven and earth and entering this side of the world. Rumble, high up in the sky, the weather changed. The sun and moon lost their light. The huge palace emitted a monstrous demonic aura. As the demonic aura descended from the sky, the living beings below showed signs of being demonized. Roar. In the mountains, a ferocious beast was roaring. This ferocious beast had inhaled a trace of demonic aura. Pitch-black scales appeared on its body. Bone spikes rapidly grew out of the ferocious beast's back. Its head became extremely hideous, and its claws became even sharper. A powerful demonic aura erupted from the ferocious beast's body. This ferocious beast was rapidly being demonized, turning into a hideous and terrifying monster. Swoosh! At this moment, a beam of sword light descended from the sky, cleaving the monster that was about to go berserk into two. Monsters that had been demonized by demonic aura would lose their minds and only know how to kill. Once they were allowed to go berserk, the countless living beings in this part of the world would suffer a calamity. Just as many living beings were being burned by the demonic flames, a powerful force appeared in this part of the world, suppressing all the demonic aura that was descending from the sky. A series of runes appeared in the void, heading towards the demon palace in the sky to seal it. At this moment, all the living beings in this part of the world were alarmed. Extremely powerful figures had appeared and were watching. In particular, near the immortal transformation lake, there were even a few extremely powerful divine wills that rushed out from the lake. Don't worry about it. Do what you need to do. Then, a voice appeared in this part of the world and spread throughout the world. At this moment, all the living beings that had been alarmed breathed a sigh of relief. At this moment, the demonic palace in the sky was suppressed. Then, it descended from the sky into a mountain range that was rarely visited by humans. Very soon, Gu Fei's inner world regained its calm. Just as the palace was being suppressed, the magic rock lady, who was in the outside world, saw that Gu Fei had actually stored his ancestral land into his inner world. She couldn't help but be astonished. The black-robed old man, was already dumbfounded when he saw this. All right, if you help me find what I want, I will return your things to you untouched. Gu Fei only spoke to the magic rock lady after storing the palace in his inner world. The magic rock lady was both shocked and furious. She didn't know what to say for a moment. You win. After a while, the magic rock lady gritted her teeth and stared at Gu Fei as she uttered these three words. Am I? I don't think so. Gu Fei shrugged disapprovingly. The magic rock lady, was completely speechless. Her pale face was flushed red because of Gu Fei. Put away your broken flag and come with me. Of course, it doesn't matter if you don't come with me. Gu Fei looked at the magic rock lady and smiled. Then he directly raised his hand and blasted out a big hole in the void. The aura of the outside world immediately flowed in from the big hole. He didn't wait for the magic rock lady to speak. He directly took a step and walked out of this place that was about to be completely destroyed. Damn it! The magic rock lady had no other choice. Her ancestral land had been taken away by that abominable guy. Could she really leave without the ancestral land? That was simply impossible. The magic rock lady thought about it and stomped angrily. She directly rushed out of the big hole in the void with the black-robed old man and the heavenly demon blood flag, protecting them. Just as the magic rock lady left this place completely collapsed with a bang. The power of the earth, water, fire, and wind raged and directly turned into chaos. The world would also be destroyed. Only when one was strong enough could he continue to live. Even if the world was destroyed, he could rebuild the world and become the master of the world. At this time, after leaving the dim world, the outside world was bright and sunny. When Gu Fei came out, the Golden Rock Lady, the mysterious Demon Mountain Master, and the others were waiting outside. At this time, as the world in the depths of the earth collapsed, the entire antiquity relic was shaking. The ground sank and hideous cracks appeared. The aura of destruction came from the depths of the earth. The whole ground shook violently like a wave, and dust rose high into the sky. Seeing that Gu Fei broke the void and directly appeared in the sky above the antiquity relic, the Golden Rock Lady and the others hurriedly rushed over from afar. "Let's go." Gu Fei waved at them and directly flew out of this uninhabited area. The Golden Rock Lady and the others hurriedly chased after him. At this time, the Magic Rock Lady had just rushed out of the void hole with the old man. Seeing that Gu Fei did not wait for her, she couldn't help but be angry. The Magic Rock Lady directly led the black-clothed old man and chased after Gu Fei. However, at this time, Gu Fei did not know that the situation in the western region of the Chaos Demon world was undergoing a shocking change. A superforce in the central region directly attacked the mysterious Demon Mountain without any warning. That superforce directly killed their way to the foot of the mysterious Demon Mountain with lightning speed. Rumble, the protective mountain formation, was operating, blocking the countless experts of that force at the foot of the mountain. "Humph! How dare you fight against the God Extermination Palace? You are simply courting death." At the foot of Black Demon Mountain, among the invading Demon Clan experts, an old man dressed in animal skin and holding an extra-large wolf-tooth mace spoke to the experts on Black Demon Mountain with an incomparably ferocious tone. "Outrageous! Bastards from the God Extermination Palace. If you are not the God Extermination Palace, what are you doing here?" A voice came down from the mysterious Demon Mountain. The person who spoke was Demon Lord Luo Peng. "You guys from the mysterious Demon Mountain colluded with the divine race. Everyone has the right to punish you," the tall old man said loudly. "What?" Chapter 3153. On a dark and windy night, the Superforce, the exterminating Demon Palace, attacked the foot of the mystic Demon Mountain at the speed of lightning. Luo Peng, Phoenix Sparrow Witch, and the others who stayed behind to guard Mystic Demon Mountain had no choice but to activate the mountain protecting formation to defend against the exterminating Demon Palace's attack. "When will Master return?" At this time, a powerful demonic expert roared in Mystic Demon Palace at the peak of Mystic Demon Mountain. Someone who dared to roar in Mystic Demon Palace was naturally not an ordinary person. This person was the demonic Rock Emperor. There was no doubt that the demonic Rock Emperor was powerful. His cultivation was definitely above Luo Peng and Phoenix Sparrow Witch. Even if Luo Peng and Phoenix Sparrow Witch joined forces, they would not be a match for the demonic Rock Emperor. However, the demonic Rock Emperor did not dare to do anything to Luo Peng and Phoenix Sparrow Witch. Once Master returned and found out about their internal strife, he would definitely not let them off lightly. The life and death of everyone subdued by Master was in the hands of Master. Even the demonic Rock Emperor did not dare to provoke Master, because once Master became angry, the consequences would be dire. "You ask me? Who should I ask?" Luo Peng said angrily. He was not afraid of the demonic Rock Emperor. The people from the exterminating demon palace are not to be trifled with. The mountain protecting formation will most likely not last long. Once they attack, everyone will die. The demonic rock emperor said angrily. The people from the exterminating demon palace hated the divine clan the most. Now that they had accused them of colluding with the divine clan, they naturally wanted to destroy Mystic Demon Mountain. We also know that, but Master has gone to the East region. Even if Master knows that we are under attack, he will not be able to return in a short time. Moreover, it is hard to say whether Master has received the news we sent. Phoenix Sparrow, which said helplessly, no one could have imagined that the Black Demon Mountain would suddenly face such a crisis. After all, the strength of the Black Demon Mountain had reached its peak after the destruction of the demonic lake. However, just as Luo Peng and the others were feeling proud of themselves, the exterminating demon palace attacked. This made Luo Peng and the others shocked and angry. Boom! Right at this moment, a loud sound rang out. Then, the entire Black Demon Mountain shook. It was as if a supreme demonic cultivator was attacking the mountain guarding grand formation. Sons of bitches of the Black Demon Mountain, quickly come out and accept your death. A furious roar rang out from the foot of Mystic Demon Mountain. The sound was like a great bell. Under the impact of the sound waves, ripples visible to the naked eye appeared in the surrounding void. Humph! When Luo Peng heard this, he immediately rushed out of the Black Demon Palace. He stood on a boulder and looked down the mountain. You again. When Luo Peng saw the person at the foot of the mountain attacking the mountain protecting formation, he couldn't help but be shocked and angry. That person was the old man wearing animal skin and holding an extra large mace. This old man was extremely domineering. Blood was still dripping from the mace in his hand. Little Luo Peng, do you dare to come out and fight? The old man at the foot of the mountain also saw Luo Peng at the top of the mountain. He directly challenged Luo Peng, but Luo Peng remained unmoved. I'll be waiting for you here. If you have the ability, then come and fight me. Luo Peng stared at the figure at the foot of the mountain and shouted, Cowardly tortoise, cowardly as a mouse, do you deserve to be called a demon lord? What a joke! The old man wearing animal skin said loudly. His voice spread far and wide. All the cultivators on the entire Mystic Demon Mountain could hear him. Even the cultivators around the mountain heard him. Ha! You better save your breath. Provocation is useless against me. Luo Peng laughed. Luo Peng, do you still recognize me? At this time, a person walked out from behind the old man at the foot of the mountain. When Luo Peng saw that person, he was instantly enraged. He wanted to jump down from the mountain and eat that person. Ha ha! When the person saw Luo Peng's angry expression, he couldn't help but laugh wantonly. Demon Lu, you're not dead yet? At this time, a figure walked out from the Black Demon Palace at the peak of Mystic Demon Mountain. This person was Phoenix Sparrow, which, behind her, was Demon King Peng. The person who walked out from behind the old man at the foot of the mountain was Demon Lu, the Jinx. Wherever this guy went, there was basically no peace. He and Emo Kue could be said to be the Jinx of the western region of the Chaos Demon world. At this time, Demon Lu actually came to the foot of Mystic Demon Mountain with the people from the exterminating Demon Palace. Could it be that all this was caused by this Jinx? Ha ha! The people of your Mystic Demon Mountain are not dead yet. I naturally have to live well. Demon Lu laughed. Where is Emo Kue? Demon King Peng suddenly said. Demon Lu and Emo Kue, these two Jinx, had always been inseparable. The two of them could be said to be gay. Do you want to know where Emo Kue is? I won't tell you. Demon Lu said. Very well, then I'll kill you first, then Emo Kue. Luo Peng was angry. This demon Lu and Mo Kue definitely deserved to die. These two guys had been going against them everywhere. Now, they had even attracted the people from the exterminating demon palace. These two guys were definitely a great trouble for Mystic Demon Mountain. Buzz. Then, the void vibrated. Luo Peng had actually activated the power of the protective mountain formation. A bright sword light immediately rushed out of the formation and pierced towards Demon Lu at the foot of the mountain. The cold sword chi spread out. Even a great demon, venerable level expert, would feel his heart palpitate. The great protective formation of Black Demon Mountain was not only a defensive formation, but also a killing formation. The sword light that rushed out of the formation instantly pierced through the front of Lu Mo's body. What Demon Lu did not expect Luo Peng to attack just like that. The speed of the sword light was extremely fast. It was too late for him to dodge. However, at this time, a mace suddenly stretched out from the side. Clang! The sword light directly collided with the mace. That ray of sword light was swift and fierce to the extreme. It actually directly pierced through the mace and the demonic body of Willow Demon. Demon Lu roared angrily and was directly sent flying. Demon blood dripped from the air. Damn it! At this time, the owner of the mace was furious. Luo Peng actually dared to injure Demon Lu in front of him. He was simply not taking him seriously. What's so damn it? I've wanted to kill you for a long time. As Luo Peng spoke, he directly activated the killing formation. A series of clanging sounds immediately came from the killing formation. Peerless sword light condensed from the killing formation. When the old man at the foot of the mountain saw this, he could not help but be moved. The killing formation of Mystic Demon Mountain was not an ordinary killing formation. It was a powerful, great demon, venerable level killing formation. Once this killing formation was activated, it was as if a peerless, great demon, venerable, had awoken from a deep sleep. Kill! At this time, Luo Peng roared angrily. He waved both his hands. Peerless sword light immediately rushed out of the killing formation and pierced towards the old man at the foot of the mountain. Every beam of sword light displayed supreme power. The stars in the sky trembled as if they were about to fall from the sky. The entire world was filled with cold sword chi. Even hundreds of thousands of miles away, the soaring sword light on Mystic Demon Mountain could be seen. At this moment, the old man at the foot of the mountain finally realized how terrifying this protective formation of the Black Demon Mountain was. The sword light hadn't even fallen yet, but he was already terrified. He couldn't even muster up any thoughts of resisting. At this time, the experts of the Palace of Destroying Gods and Demons at the foot of the mountain were all scared out of their wits. Some of them directly went limp on the ground, waiting for death. Just as the sword light fell like a demonic rainbow from the sky and was about to kill all the experts of the Palace of Destroying Gods and Demons at the foot of the mountain, a giant shield suddenly flew over from afar and directly enveloped the people of the Palace of Destroying Gods and Demons. The next moment, clanging sounds rang out like raindrops. Countless demonic rainbow-like sword light fell from the sky and instantly collided with the demon shield. The giant demon shield suddenly shook violently. Countless demonic patterns emerged on the demon shield and intertwined, forming a demonic diagram. The power of the great way of demonic path erupted from the demon shield and actually blocked the powerful sword light that fell from the sky. Seeing this scene, Luo Peng, who was at the top of Mystic Demon Mountain, was inexplicably shocked. It seemed that a great demon, venerable level expert had made a move. This was definitely not a good thing for them. Rumble. Under the moonlight, a muffled sound like thunder came from the distant sky. Huge demon ships rushed over from the distant sky, and a terrifying demonic aura spread between heaven and earth. Those were the warships of the Palace of Destroying Gods and Demons. On each warship, there was a big flag with the word destroy on it. The real main force of the Palace of Destroying Gods and Demons had arrived. Each of these warships was as huge as a demon island. There were as many as 12 such warships. It seemed that the Palace of Destroying Gods and Demons was serious about destroying Mystic Demon Mountain. Luo Peng stopped attacking. He stared nervously at the 12 warships coming from the opposite side. At this time, the people at the foot of the mountain breathed a sigh of relief. The demon shield also flew back and landed on the deck of a warship. It was taken away by a powerful demon shadow. "Ha, Luo Peng, it's time for you to die." On a short mountain outside Mystic Demon Mountain, Demon Willow was laughing crazily. His demon body was pierced by the sword light of the killing formation. His chest was a bloody mess, but he did not die. Of course, although he survived, he suffered unimaginable injuries. As he laughed, he kept coughing up blood. "You're not dead, even after that. You're really something." Luo Peng was very surprised to see that Demon Willow was still alive after being hit by his sword. It should be known that even a great demon venerable would die after being hit by the sword light of the killing formation. However, Demon Willow was only injured and not dead. At this time, the 12 warships stopped in the sky. Powerful figures immediately appeared on the warships. It seems that we really can't escape this time. Seeing the formation of the Palace of Destroying Gods and Demons, Demon Emperor Peng could not help but change his expression. Chapter 3154. Under the night sky, 12 warships quietly stopped high in the sky. The whole world was shaking, and every warship emitted a terrifying aura that could collapse the sky. The stars in the sky were shaking, as if they were about to fall from the sky. Powerful figures constantly walked out of the warships, and every figure emitted a shocking demonic power. The most powerful demonic power was vast and mighty. Seeing this scene, Luo Peng, the Demon Emperor, and the others on the peak of Mystic Demon Mountain couldn't help but be shocked. How could they resist such a large-scale invasion? Each of the 12 warships probably had the ability to directly break through the mountain guarding formation of Mystic Demon Mountain. This time, they were really doomed. Destroying Demon Palace, you've gone too far. My Mystic Demon Mountain has no enmity with you, so why are you attacking my Mystic Demon Mountain? Luo Peng roared. Luo Peng, you'd better accept your death. At this time, an old voice came from the opposite warship. The old man holding the mace at the foot of the mountain had already boarded the warship. "Humph! Don't be arrogant in front of me. If my master comes back, he can kill all of you with a raise of his hand." Luo Peng sneered. He knew that the Destroying Demon Palace definitely wouldn't let him go today. Otherwise, they wouldn't have sent such a powerful force to attack Mystic Demon Mountain. The Exterminating God Demon Palace was determined to destroy the Black Demon Mountain. "Ha! Let's talk about it when your master comes back." "I don't think he'll come back." A voice came from behind the old man on the warship. Then a figure walked out. This person was Demon Lu. Although Demon Lu was seriously injured, he didn't die. His face was as pale as paper, and there was a bloody hole in his chest. The bloody hole was still oozing blood. The old ancestor has taken action. No matter how powerful your master is, there's only one end for him, and that is death. At this time, a black-haired middle-aged man walked out from the other warship. This middle-aged man was tall and had a majestic gait. An imposing aura spread out from his body. Ha! The Demon Emperor, who had been silent all this time, suddenly laughed. "What are you laughing at?" The expression of the middle-aged man standing on the bow of the warship immediately darkened. He stared at the demonic rock emperor on the peak of Black Demon Mountain with a bloody light flickering in his eyes. I'm laughing at your idiocy. I don't know whose slanderous words you heard, but you actually dared to come here to court death. Devil Rock Emperor laughed heartily. What did you say? I think you've been scared silly. If we want to destroy your Black Demon Mountain, it'll be as easy as flipping our hand. The middle-aged man said coldly. As if to prove the middle-aged man's words, the 12 battleships hovering high in the sky released the power of the entire sky at the same time. The entire world seemed as if it was about to collapse. The stars in the sky kept exploding like dazzling fireworks. The void within a radius of millions of miles was enveloped by the demonic aura that burst out from the 12 warships. The 12 warships had sealed off the entire area, making it impossible for anyone to escape. Not even the great demon Venerable could do that. What's the point of saying so much to these ants? Just kill them. On one of the warships, a black-clothed old man walked out and said, "Yes, seventh ancestor." The middle-aged man said respectfully. He then glanced at the demonic rock emperor on Black Demon Mountain and said, "You heard it. My seventh ancestor said that it's time for you ants to die." "Let's do it," the middle-aged man directly ordered. Then a monstrous demonic light rushed out from the 12 warships. A killing formation was activated, and the 12 warships formed a terrifying killing formation. Rumble, the void trembled. Countless formation patterns rushed out from the warships and were imprinted in the void. Roar. A terrifying demonic shadow emerged from the killing formation, emitting terrifying demonic aura. It was a ferocious demon that was as huge as a mountain. Seeing this scene, all the experts on the peak of Black Demon Mountain were extremely shocked. The demonic shadow made their hearts palpitate, and even their souls trembled. How is this possible? Using a formation to attract the projection of a distant ancestor, the demonic rock emperor was extremely shocked. This method was too shocking. How could someone from the exterminating demonic palace do such a thing? What did you say? Luo Peng, Phoenix Sparrow Witch, and the others were stunned. This kind of thing only appeared in legends. It was impossible for it to happen in reality, using the power of a formation to guide and condense the projection of a distant ancestor. This kind of method had only appeared in a distant era. Could it be that the distant ancestor of the exterminating demonic palace is still alive? Phoenix Sparrow Witch said. Who knows? Luo Peng said impatiently. They were now facing a great disaster. The huge demonic shadow that appeared in the void directly slammed its claw down on the peak of Black Demon Mountain. The huge demonic claw directly broke the mountain-protecting great formation of Black Demon Mountain and fell on the heads of Luo Peng and the others. This time, it's really over. Luo Peng and the others were in despair. Ha! On the warship, demonic Lu couldn't help but laugh crazily when he saw this scene. Black Demon Mountain was finally going to be erased from this world. Demonic Lu had never encountered any setbacks since his debut. The only time was when he fell on Black Demon Mountain. This was his humiliation. He swore that he would not rest until he destroyed Black Demon Mountain. At this time, he was finally going to get what he wanted. Haha, go to hell. Demonic Lu seemed to have fallen into madness. The other people on the warship were also laughing. They had obtained great benefits by destroying Black Demon Mountain. The reason why the exterminating demonic palace wanted to attack Black Demon Mountain was naturally for a purpose. Although Lu Mo's cultivation wasn't much, the force behind Lu Mo was not weaker than the exterminating God Demon Palace. Naturally, Lu Mo had promised them great benefits in order to get the exterminating God Demon Palace to dispatch the 12 demon warships. The 12 demon worship was the ultimate weapon of the exterminating demonic palace. When the 12 worships were linked together, they could form a projection that could summon the distant ancestor. A projection of a distant ancestor was definitely extremely powerful. It should be known that the distant ancestor of the exterminating demonic palace was a supreme demonic ancestor. In the distant past, the distant ancestor of the exterminating demonic palace was famous in the chaotic demonic realm. A projection of a supreme demonic ancestor was naturally extremely powerful. To be precise, the so-called projection was actually similar to an avatar, but it was different. This was because the projection did not have the will of the original body, while the avatar had the independent consciousness of the original body. At this time, when the demonic claw of the projection of the supreme demonic ancestor was about to hit the peak of Black Demon Mountain, a person suddenly walked out of the Black Demon Palace at the peak of Black Demon Mountain. What? How is this possible? Chapter 3155. In the sky above the Black Demon Mountain, the 12 demon warships of the exterminating demon palace emitted countless demonic inscriptions and formed a peerless killing formation. When this killing formation was activated, it actually condensed a projection of the exterminating demon palace's distant ancestor. The projection of the distant ancestor was extremely powerful. It wanted to destroy the Black Demon Mountain with one attack. The huge demonic claw directly broke the mountain guarding formation of the Black Demon Mountain and slammed down on the peak of the mountain. If the attack of the projection of the exterminating demon palace's distant ancestor really hit the Black Demon Mountain, it could directly blast the Black Demon Mountain into pieces. Just as Demon Willow was laughing crazily, he thought that Luo Peng and the others were definitely going to die this time. After all, the exterminating demon palace's distant ancestor was the Extreme Path Demon Lord. Even if it was just a projection of the Extreme Path Demon Lord, it was enough to kill a great demon venerable. However, just as everyone thought that the Black Demon Mountain would become history, a figure suddenly walked out from the Black Demon Palace at the peak of the Black Demon Mountain. When Luo Peng and the others saw that figure, they were extremely shocked. And Master, Luo Peng's voice trembled. The figure directly stretched out his right hand and slapped upwards. Boom! A huge hand instantly collided with the demonic claw that slammed down from the sky. The two supreme powers exploded out, forming a terrifying destructive storm that swept out in all directions. Even the 12 demon worship was shaken by it. What? How is this possible? On the demon warships, everyone who saw this scene was extremely shocked. There was actually someone on the Black Demon Mountain who could contend with the projection of the distant ancestor. It's him? At this time, Demon Willow on the demon warship was stunned. He recognized the person who made the move. That person was Gu Fei, the true master of the Black Demon Mountain. In front of this person, the Black Demon Mountain Master was trash. Oh no, why is he here? Isn't he in the East region? Demon Willow could not help but feel a little uneasy when he saw Gu Fei appear at the peak of the Black Demon Mountain. Master, the Phoenix Sparrow Demoness, and the Devil Rock Emperor were incomparably excited. This time, they were saved. However, they soon discovered that this wasn't Gu Fei's real body, but a clone. It turned out that when Gu Fei left Mystic Demon Mountain, he left behind a doppelganger to guard Mystic Demon Mountain. At the critical moment of life and death for Mystical Demon Mountain, Gu Fei's doppelganger finally took action. He directly blocked the attack of the demonic shadow and saved Luo Peng and the others. Sure enough, Mystic Demon Mountain is colluding with the God Clan. This person doesn't have any demonic energy on him. He is definitely from the God Clan. Mystic Demon Mountain should be punished for their actions. A loud shout came from the leading warship of the 12 demon warships. Mystic Demon Mountain colluded with the God Clan? Hearing those words, the countless demons were shocked to the extreme. Colluding with the celestial race was a huge taboo in the primal chaos demon plane. This would incur the wrath of the masses. The consequences of colluding with the god race were very serious. Your god-destroying demon palace colluded with the God Clan and attacked my mystic demon mountain for no reason. Are you going to destroy my mystic demon mountain for the God Clan? Luo Peng said angrily. His voice spread far and wide. Did the god-destroying demon palace want to put the blame of colluding with the God Clan on his head? It was simply a dream. On Mystic Demon Mountain, Luo Peng was the most eloquent person. If Luo Peng's mouth were to spit, it would be absolutely terrible. He could even say that the false was true. Obviously, the person from the god-destroying demon palace was far inferior to Luo Peng in this aspect. It was just the beginning, but Luo Peng had already seized the momentum and suppressed him. It was impossible for him to reverse the situation. Soon, Luo Peng's scolding made the other party speechless and unable to reply. The Phoenix Sparrow Demoness and the demonic Rock Emperor could not help but smile bitterly and shake their heads. If Luo Peng's cultivation and battle prowess were 1/10 of his eloquence, they were afraid that these bastards from the god-destroying demon palace would have already fled in all directions. At this time, high up in the sky, Gu Fei's clone was fighting with the projection of the extreme path demon ancestor. The powerful fluctuations of power were vast and mighty in all directions. The entire Mystic Demon Mountain was shaking. If it were not for the protection of the formation, Mystic Demon Mountain would have already collapsed. Rumble, the 12 demon warship was shaking, and endless demonic light was emitted from it. The experts of the demons on the warship were desperately activating the killing formation. Once the killing formation was broken, the consequences would be unimaginable. Gu Fei's clone was extremely powerful, and it could also use the 9 secrets of the immortal path. This was also the reason why Gu Fei's clone could contend with the projection of the extreme path demon ancestor. After all, Gu Fei's clone was not Gu Fei's original body. There was a huge difference in cultivation and battle prowess between his clone and his original body. Gu Fei's clone could only use the secret skill of ascension to unleash all of his potential, causing his battle prowess to soar to a level that even he himself did not expect. The secret skill of ascension had a time limit. He had to kill all the invading enemies within the limited time. Sky-covering palm. Gu Fei's clone used the sky-covering palm right away. The huge palm covered the entire heaven and earth, and a terrifying power erupted, forcing the projection of the extreme path demon ancestor to retreat. However, the projection of the extreme path demon ancestor was also extremely powerful. The demonic figure inhaled and swallowed the sky-covering palm that was coming at him. Transform for me. Gu Fei's clone used the secret skill of the 9 secrets of the immortal path. None. The power of the secret skill spread from his body, and the demonic figure immediately dimmed. The countless demonic patterns that were imprinted in the void were destroyed. What the black-robed old man on the leading warship could not help but be shocked when he saw this. There was actually someone who could destroy the formation patterns of the killing formation. How was that possible? The power of the secret skill of the nun that spread from Gu Fei's clone destroyed a small portion of the formation patterns, which shocked the big shots of the exterminating demon palace. Due to the destruction of a small portion of the formation patterns, the projection of the ancestor formed by the killing formation became even more blurry and dim. Disappear. Gu Fei's clone roared and used the secret skill of the nun with all his might. The demonic figure immediately disappeared into the void, along with countless demonic patterns. Oh no! When the experts from the God exterminating demon palace on the 12 demon warships saw this scene, they were shocked. A towering demonic light burst from the warship, and an extremely terrifying demonic aura burst from the warship. A demonic figure appeared from the demonic light. There was a demonic figure on every warship. In fact, there was a complete demonic formation set up on every warship. The 12 demon warships were independent warships, but they were also a whole. Chapter 3156. Gu Fei's doppelganger made up his mind. He knew that if he didn't act ruthlessly and attacked with all his might, he would be the one to be killed. This killing formation was really strong. He only had one chance. If he couldn't break this killing formation in one blow, Mount Mystical Demon would not be able to hold on. As a matter of fact, he had already informed his main body of the news that Mystical Demon Mountain was under attack when these guys attacked it. However, to everyone's surprise, the people from the exterminating demon palace actually went to stop Gu Fei's main body. That person was the second ancestor of the exterminating demon palace. The exterminating demon palace had 7 great demon ancestors. These 7 great demon ancestors were all extremely powerful existences. They had all lived for countless years and were existences that had achieved the Tao since ancient times. In the eyes of Lu Mo and the others, the second ancestor of the exterminating demon palace naturally overestimated Gu Fei. It was like using a sledgehammer to kill a chicken. These existences that had achieved the Tao since ancient times were the existences that stood at the peak of the entire chaos demon realm. They were the strongest demonic experts. What great demon venerables! In front of these existences at the level of demon ancestors, they were as weak as ants. The cultivation and combat strength of the demon ancestors were infinitely close to that of the supreme demon ancestors. In Lu Mo's eyes, Gu Fei was only at the level of a great demon venerable. At this time, heaven and earth collapsed and were annihilated. Everything disappeared and was directly melted. Endless demonic patterns dissipated in the void like smoke. Gu Fei's doppelganger used the secret skill of rising to heaven with all his strength, pushing the power of the secret word, nothing, to a height that made his heart palpitate. The whole world seemed to be melted away. The power of the secret word, nothing, one of the 9 secrets of the immortal path, was really terrifying. It could turn everything in the world into nothingness. The entire killing formation began to collapse under everyone's horrified gazes. Everything was directly obliterated, leaving nothing behind. Gu Fei's clone was truly exhausted. He was even burning his origin energy. Like this, his battle prowess would increase once again, and he would break through his limits. However, even if he succeeded in breaking through the formation, he would probably be heavily injured. Gu Fei's doppelgangers were not incarnations. If an incarnation was destroyed, then so be it. However, doppelgangers were different. Doppelgangers were existences with flesh and blood. They could also improve their cultivation and combat power through cultivation. To a certain extent, although the clone and the main body had a subordinate relationship, they were relatively independent. Retreat, retreat quickly. At this time, an anxious roar came from the leading warship high up in the sky. The 7th ancestor of the exterminating god demon palace could no longer sit still and directly rushed out of the cabin. Kill! He directly soared into the air from the deck and waved his hand. A halo immediately flew out from his hand. It was a demonic ring that exuded a heart-palpitating demonic aura. The demonic ring emitted a terrifying demonic might and directly smashed towards Gu Fei's clone. However, when the demonic ring rushed into the void enveloped by the power of the secret word, nothing, the monstrous demonic light emitted by the demonic ring immediately dimmed. What? The 7th ancestor's blood-red, eyes narrowed at the sight of this. The power of the secret technique that his opponent was using was so shocking that it could even dissolve the demonic power erupting from his demonic ring. Although the demonic light on the demonic ring dimmed, it still broke through the power of the secret word, nothing, and smashed towards Gu Fei's clone. However, the demonic light on the demonic ring dimmed as it approached Gu Fei's clone. In the end, the demonic light disappeared, and the demonic patterns on the demonic ring were obliterated. When the demonic ring was less than 3 feet away from Gu Fei's clone, it was finally turned into a piece of scrap metal by the mighty power of the secret word, nothing, on Gu Fei's clone. Less than a foot away from Gu Fei's clone, it turned into dust and disappeared into the void. This, on the warship, the seventh ancestor of the exterminating god Demon Palace could not help but be dumbfounded when he saw this. The demonic weapon that he had refined for countless years had actually been destroyed by this unknown fellow just like that. At the moment when the demonic ring was destroyed, the seventh ancestor's body swayed, and a drop of demonic blood seeped out from between his eyebrows. The divine imprint that was attached to the demonic ring had been obliterated, causing him to suffer a great impact. At this time, the 12 warships moved at the same time and retreated. One of the warships was too close to Gu Fei's clone and was affected by the power of the secret word, nothing. The demonic light protecting the warship immediately dimmed. The next moment, the demonic light protecting the warship collapsed and was instantly enveloped by the power of the secret word, nothing. Then, the warship directly disintegrated in the void. Countless experts of the demons on the warship were disintegrated by the power of the secret word, nothing. Their bodies and souls were destroyed. The seventh ancestor almost spat out a mouthful of blood when he saw this scene. One of the 12 warships was actually destroyed by his own hands. How was he going to explain this to the palace lord when he returned? On the other hand, Luo Peng and the others at the peak of the mystical demon mountain were both surprised and overjoyed. The combat strength of their master's clone was so strong that it was far beyond their expectations. The power of the secret word, nothing, spread out, and everything within 1,000 miles of the mystical demon mountain was disintegrated by the power of the secret word, nothing. It was impossible for the remaining 11 warships to form the killing formation again. However, the guys from the god exterminating labyrinth did not leave. Set up the 10 ultimate gods slaughtering formation. The seventh ancestor of the god exterminating demon palace roared and ordered everyone in the god exterminating demon palace. It was impossible to set up the killing formation that summoned the projection of the distant ancestor. However, they still had a killer move. Boom! In the next instant, the heaven and earth trembled as 10 balls of demonic light appeared in the heaven and earth. Within each ball of demonic light, there were countless demonic marks weaving together. After that, the demonic light exploded, and countless demonic marks were imprinted in the void, instantly forming a huge formation. A killing formation with monstrous murderous intent. A total of 10 killing formations appeared in the sky, and each of them emitted a terrifying aura. It was as if 10 supreme demonic cultivators had appeared in the sky. It could be seen that the 10 killing formations connected into one, sealing up the black demon mountain town. The mighty power of the secret word, nothing, that spread out from Gu Fei's clone was unexpectedly blocked by the 10 killing formations. How was this possible? You destroyed my warship. You deserve to die. The seventh ancestor roared. The 12 demon warships were the great killing weapons of the god exterminating demon palace. But now, this great killing weapon was destroyed in his hands. This made him go crazy. Under the control of the seventh ancestor, the 10 demonic formations obliterated the figure in the sky above the mystical demon mountain. The 10 demonic formations sealed the entire void. Gu Fei's clone had no place to hide and was trapped in the 10 demon formations. The immortal demonic light that spread out from the 10 demon formations could not even completely obliterate the power of the secret word, nothing. This made Gu Fei's clone inexplicably shocked. This is bad. When Luo Peng and the others at the peak of the mystical demon mountain saw this scene, they became anxious again. Were these guys from the god exterminating demon palace really going to fight until both sides suffered? The demonic rock emperor, and the others knew that Gu Fei's clone also had a trump card. If the other side pushed too hard, it would end in a lose-lose situation. I didn't expect the person behind the mystical demon mountain to be so powerful. A mysterious figure loomed in the sky thousands of miles away. The people from the god exterminating demon palace had directly killed their way to the mystical demon mountain. Such a big event naturally alarmed the entire cultivation world of the Western region. Even the cultivation world of the Central region was alarmed. It should be known that the god exterminating demon palace was a superpower in the Central region. Every move of the god exterminating demon palace was watched by countless people. This time, the god exterminating demon palace suddenly attacked the mystical demon mountain. Could there be some secret behind this? Someone guessed. It should be known that the god exterminating demon palace had mobilized something like the 12 demon warships, which was enough to prove that the god exterminating demon palace really wanted to destroy the mystical demon mountain. Could it be that guy, Lu Mo? The people from the Falling Moon demonic palace seemed to have guessed something. The power behind Lu Mo was also not to be underestimated. Perhaps only he could ask the people from the god exterminating demon palace to take action because the power behind Lu Mo had formed a marriage alliance with the god exterminating demon palace. This was a major event that had happened in the chaos demonic realm in recent years. The two superpowers had formed an alliance. This could definitely affect the situation of the entire chaos demonic realm. The god exterminating demon palace had invaded the Western region in a high-profile manner to destroy the mystical demon mountain. Behind this, the higher-ups of the god exterminating demon palace wanted to take advantage of this opportunity to extend their influence into the Western region. At that moment, the power of the 10 extinction god slaughtering formation erupted and kept increasing. It was as if it was about to refine the whole world. The power of this super killing formation seemed to be even more powerful and terrifying than the 12 demon warships killing formation. This was because this killing formation seemed to have no flaws at all. It was difficult to break. Moreover, the power of the secret word, Wu, that came out of Gu Fei's clone could only protect the mystical demon mountain. It seemed impossible to break the formation. He actually used the supreme demon bone to suppress the formation I. No wonder Gu Fei's clone sensed the aura of the supreme demon ancestor. Within the 10 extinction god slaughtering formation, there was actually the aura of the supreme demon ancestor. It was not without reason that the power of the secret word, Wu, was suppressed. The reason was that Gu Fei's clone was not strong enough. If Gu Fei's clone was strong enough, the power of the secret word, Wu, could directly obliterate the supreme demon bone and directly break the 10 extinction god slaughtering formation. If I still can't destroy the mystical demon mountain like this, how can I go back and face my brothers? When the 7th ancestor saw that Gu Fei's clone could actually block the 10 extinction god slaughtering formation, he could not sit still anymore. He began to use his magical power to guide the power of the supreme demon bone that was suppressing the formation I. Soon, 10 immortal demon lights appeared under the night sky. It was as if 10 demon suns had appeared in the sky above the mystical demon mountain. The mighty supreme demon might made countless people tremble. Chapter 3157. This night was destined to be a sleepless night for countless living beings in the western region of the Chaos Demon realm. The terrifying demonic aura spread for thousands of miles, and countless living beings were panicking to the extreme. It was as if a supreme demonic ancestor had awakened from a deep slumber. In the sky above the mystic demon mountain, 10 balls of demonic light shone brightly. In each ball of demonic light, there was a piece of pitch-black bone floating. Some of the bones were as big as a small mountain, while some were very small, like a finger bone. However, whether it was the bones as big as a hill or the bones as small as a finger bone, they were all emitting the terrifying aura of a supreme demonic ancestor. This was a sign that the demonic power contained in the extreme demonic bone was being guided out. Oh no! Gu Fei's doppelganger could not help but be shocked by the mighty demonic aura. It seemed like the other party was going to go all out, and he had to show his trump card. Otherwise, the 10 balls of demonic light would directly obliterate him, and he would die. Although Gu Fei's doppelganger was only a doppelganger, he did not want to die. At this time, the experts on the Black Demon Mountain were all extremely terrified. Even the powerful demon Emperor Peng's soul was trembling at this moment. The others had already collapsed to the ground, trembling all over. Haha, you're still not dead this time. On the demonic warship that had already retreated far away, demonic Willow laughed crazily. The 10 ultimate god-slaying formation was one of the trump cards of the exterminating god's demon palace, especially when it was activated by the power of the extreme demonic bone. The power of the extreme demonic bone was guided out by the 7th ancestor, and the power of the 10 ultimate god-slaying formation was raised to the limit. 10 balls of demonic light froze the void between heaven and earth. The supreme demonic aura was vast and mighty, and all living beings in the western region could feel this terrifying aura. Die! The 7th ancestor roared ferociously. Then, the 10 balls of demonic light froze in the sky, directly descended from the sky. The terrifying demonic power of the extreme demonic bone fell from the sky and obliterated everything. Facing this scene, Gu Fei's doppelganger was still very calm. However, at this time, Luo Peng and the others who were at the peak of the mystical demon realm were already scared out of their wits. They thought that they were dead, for sure. After all, this was an extreme demonic power. Who could resist it? Unless Tsang-Ke, the supreme god ancestor, came back in time. Otherwise, who could break the 10 ultimate deity-slaying formation and save them? It's finally over. The mystic demon mountain will become a thing of the past. Far in the sky, a powerhouse of the demons said such words. The power of the god exterminating demon palace's 10 ultimate god slaughtering array was so strong that even an existence at the level of a demon ancestor would be annihilated. No one was optimistic about Mystic Demon Mountain. After the exterminating god Demon Palace destroyed the Black Devil Mountain, the exterminating god Demon Palace would be able to compete with the falling Moon Demon Palace in the western regions and successfully incorporate the western regions into their sphere of influence. This was the ambition of the Demon Exterminating Palace. Rumble, the void of heaven and earth enveloped by the 10 ultimate god-slaying formation began to crumble and be annihilated. The extreme demonic power obliterated everything. The Black Demon Mountain was shaking. When the 10 balls of demonic light fell, nothing would exist anymore. Sigh. All right. Gu Fei's doppelganger sighed. It seemed that he had no choice but to use his trump card. Humph. Accept your death obediently, and you will suffer less pain. The 7th ancestor said coldly. He sat cross-legged on top of the 10 balls of demonic light. Countless formation patterns appeared in the void around him. He was the master of this ultimate killing formation. At this moment, he was like a real ruler who could decide anyone's life and death. He was obsessed with the feeling of having supreme power in his hands. Of course, he rarely had such a chance. The 10 ultimate god-slaughtering formation was the trump card of the demon exterminating palace. It could not be used casually. Moreover, even if it was used, it did not necessarily have to be controlled by the seventh ancestor. Humph! Want to kill me? You can't, Gu Fei's doppelganger said disdainfully. Then a domineering saber light suddenly rushed out of his body and shot up into the sky. It directly broke through the demonic light in the sky and slashed towards the demonic shadow sitting high up in the sky. The saber light broke through the extreme demonic power directly. The 10 balls of demonic light in the sky were all shocked at the same time. What? The seventh ancestor, who was sitting cross-legged in the 10 ultimate god-slaughtering formation, was really shocked. The saber light that suddenly rushed out of his opponent's body was too domineering, and even the heavens paled in comparison. The saber light instantly slashed in front of the seventh ancestor. Wherever the saber light passed, countless demonic patterns were directly cut down. This kind of power was too strong and indestructible. Swoosh! The saber light flashed by. The seventh ancestor's eyes widened and his eyeballs bulged out. The expression on his face froze. The saber light passed through his body and directly broke through the 10 ultimate god-slaughtering formation. It rushed into the starry sky and directly destroyed the stars. Seeing this scene, everyone was stunned. Such a powerful blade made the souls of existences at the level of the demon ancestor tremble. He actually broke through the 10 ultimate god-slaughtering formation. How is this possible? Far in the sky, all the experts from the demon exterminating palace who saw this scene on the demon warship were stunned. Everyone was dumbfounded and could not believe it. Extreme strength, how dare you? Demon Lu, you dare to trick us? On the demon warship, someone roared in anger. At this time, in the 10 ultimate god-slaughtering formation, the seventh ancestor, who was sitting cross-legged in the eye of the formation, suddenly had a crack appear on his forehead. Then, his entire body directly turned into a cloud of blood mist, his body and soul destroyed. Seventh ancestor, a cry of surprise came from the demon warship. The seventh ancestor was actually dead. This was something that no one could have imagined. The seventh ancestor of the demon exterminating palace was dead. Everyone from the demon exterminating palace felt like the sky had collapsed. The death of the seventh ancestor would definitely cause a huge uproar in the demon exterminating palace. Thinking of the consequences of the seventh ancestor's death, even Demon Lu's forehead was sweating. No one thought that the situation would change so quickly. They thought that after the demon exterminating palace used the 10 ultimate god-slaughtering formation, it would be absolutely easy to destroy the Black Demon Mountain. Because the seventh ancestor used the extreme demon bone. That was an extreme strength that could destroy everything. However, the opponent could also use the extreme strength, and the extreme strength of the opponent was much stronger than the power of the 10 ultimate god-slaughtering formation. This was something that the seventh ancestor of the demon exterminating palace could never have imagined. The consequences of underestimating one's opponent were very serious. The seventh ancestor paid the price with his life. An old ancestor who had lived for countless years died just like that. At this time, the saber light that slashed into the depths of the starry sky disappeared from everyone's sight. Although the peerless saber light that rushed out from Gu Fei's doppelganger had broken the 10 ultimate god-slaughtering formation, the 10 balls of demonic light in the sky still suppressed down from the sky. Chapter 3158. Rumble, 10 balls of demonic light descended from the sky and landed directly on the mystic demon mountain. Terrifying demonic power erupted, and wherever the demonic light passed, everything was obliterated. What countless experts of the demon clan on the mystical demon mountain were shocked to the extreme when they saw this scene. It seemed that although they had killed the seventh ancestor of the exterminating celestial demon palace, they still hadn't completely broken the 10 ultimate deity slaughtering formation. Gu Fei's doppelganger was still very calm in the face of the 10 balls of demonic light descending from the sky. He stared at the incoming demonic light with a sneer at the corner of his mouth. In the next moment, when the 10 balls of demonic light were about to land, Gu Fei's doppelganger's body suddenly vibrated. Then, the shadow of an ancient cauldron rushed out from his body and instantly became bigger than a mountain, enveloping the entire mystic demon mountain. The 10 balls of demonic light directly bombarded the ancient cauldron shadow and were all blocked by the ancient cauldron shadow. An extreme force immediately erupted from the ancient cauldron shadow and directly shook off the 10 balls of demonic light. The demonic light dissipated. Countless formation patterns dissipated in the void. At this time, the 10 ultimate deity slaying formation was finally broken. The 10 pieces of extreme demonic bones turned into 10 balls of demonic light, broke through the void and flew away, disappearing in the blink of an eye. After the 10 pieces of extreme demonic bones escaped, the ancient cauldron shadow that rushed out from Gu Fei's doppelganger also dissipated in the void, as if it had never appeared. Everyone was dumbfounded. No one had expected such an ending. Although the master went to the eastern region, he left behind a backup plan. At this time, at the peak of the mystic demon mountain, Luo Peng and the others felt like they had just survived a disaster. Although Gu Fei had gone to the eastern region, he had left behind a doppelganger. This doppelganger was not simple. There were several extreme forces sealed in the doppelganger's body. At a critical moment, the doppelganger could release the seals and release these extreme forces to kill the enemy. Therefore, the people from the exterminating god demon palace were unlucky, especially the seventh ancestor, who died a very unjust death. Just as the seventh ancestor was killed by the peerless sword light, a soft explosion came from an ancient and inconspicuous hall in a place far away in the central region of the demonic spirit's land. Then, like a stone statue, a figure sitting cross-legged in the hall suddenly opened his eyes. It was as if 2 bolts of lightning flashed across the hall. What? Seventh young master is dead. That person's gaze swept across a stone table in the main hall, and then his expression changed greatly. He stood up abruptly, his voice trembling. There were more than 10 life tokens on the stone table, and the life token that belonged to the seventh forefather was already broken. In the eyes of this old man, the 7 great demon ancestors of the god exterminating demon palace were like 7 young masters. The death of the 7th young master was definitely no small matter. Back then, the god-destroying demon lord had entrusted the 7 young masters to him. Now that the 7th young master had fallen, how was he going to explain this to the demon lord? Roar! The old man threw his head back and let out a long howl. His white hair danced wildly in the wind as a violent and powerful demonic aura erupted from his body, causing the entire ancient hall to tremble. This roar completely broke the peace in the ancestral grounds of the god, destroying demon palace. Soon, the news of the 7th forefather's death spread throughout the god, destroying demon palace. The 7th forefather has actually fallen in the ancestral grounds of the god-destroying demon palace. A few of the super antiques were alarmed and came out of their seclusion. How is this possible? How could the 7th brother have died? The eldest of the 7 great demon ancestors walked into the ancient hall. When he saw the shattered life token on the stone table, he couldn't help but believe it. Who did it? Who the hell did it? The eldest demon ancestor's eyes turned red. Since someone dared to kill his brother, he would tear that person to pieces. Soon, the third forefather, fourth forefather, fifth forefather, and sixth forefather had all arrived, except for the second forefather. However, just as the demon ancestors of the god destroying Demon Palace gathered in the ancient hall, a faint explosion suddenly came from the stone table. What? The demon ancestors of the god destroying Demon Palace stared at the stone table in disbelief. The life token belonging to the second forefather had shattered. The second forefather and the seventh forefather had fallen. This was simply unimaginable for the god destroying Demon Palace. In a single day, 2 demon ancestors had fallen. Those were the demon ancestors, the strongest group of people in the primal chaos demonic realm. The fall of the 2 demon ancestors didn't only affect the loss of the god-destroying maze, but it also shook the Central Region's cultivation world. Mystic Demon Mountain. A furious roar came from the ancestral grounds of the god-destroying Demon Palace. At this time, the Mystic Demon Mountain had already launched a counterattack against the invaders of the god-destroying Demon Palace. Groups of demon soldiers rushed out of the Mystic Demon Mountain. The interior of the Mystic Demon Mountain contained the most elite 100,000 demon soldiers of the Mystic Demon Mountain. Kill! The 100,000 demon soldiers roared at the same time, shaking the heavens and the earth. The 100,000 demon soldiers raised the weapons in their hands at the same time, bursting with killing intent that shocked the people watching the battle from afar. Kill! Earth-shaking battle cries came from the 11 battleships as countless demon soldiers rushed out of the 11 battleships. The 100,000 demon soldiers of the Mystic Demon Mountain were like an unstoppable flood, directly scattering the demon soldiers gathered by the god-destroying Demon Palace. This was a battle of life and death. Countless corpses fell from the sky, and the sky was raining blood. Although the seventh forefather was dead, the strength of the god-destroying Demon Palace was still there. The 100,000 demon soldiers of the Mystic Demon Mountain couldn't gain any advantage. This was a battle of equal strength. However, the Mystic Demon Mountain had Luo Peng, the Phoenix Witch, and the Demon Emperor. The morale of the god-destroying Demon Palace had plummeted because of the death of the seventh forefather. In this way, the fate of the god-destroying Demon Palace was already decided, because the Mystic Demon Mountain still had a doppelganger of Gu Fei. Demon Lu, where do you think you're going? Luo Peng stared at Demon Lu and rushed towards him. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Demon Lu roared and directly went to meet Luo Peng. The 2 great experts fought, and the powerful strength of the demon venerable level spread out. The nearby demon soldiers all dodged, not daring to come close. The Phoenix, which was intercepted by a middle-aged man, and the battle began. The demonic Rock Emperor was also making a move. He revealed his true form and transformed into a Kuan Peng. With a flip of his body, hundreds of demonic soldiers from the god-exterminating Demon Palace were turned into a mist of blood and dissipated in the void. This rock was extremely powerful. There was no such existence in the god-destroying Demon Palace. Wherever the Demon Emperor passed, the people of the god-destroying Demon Palace were turned into a mist of blood, their bodies and souls destroyed. Chapter 3159. Under the night sky, no one could have imagined that the mystical Demon Mountain, which had been at a disadvantage, would turn the tables in an instant, break the 10 ultimate god-slaying formation, and kill the 7th Demon Patriarch. The fall of the 7th Demon Patriarch caused a great shock in the primal chaos realm. After all, he was a Demon Patriarch who stood at the peak of all living beings. In the eyes of Gu Fei's doppelganger, the Demon Patriarch's cultivation and battle prowess were equivalent to the great achievement of the Supreme Master. Naturally, the Demon Patriarch was much stronger than the average Great Demon Venerable. However, the Demon Patriarch was not invincible. As long as one had enough battle prowess, even the demon patriarch would be killed. Therefore, the seventh demon patriarch of the mystical demon palace had fallen. With the cultivation and battle prowess of Gu Fei's doppelganger, it was impossible for him to kill the seventh demon patriarch. However, before Gu Fei left, he sealed a few strands of extreme power in the body of Gu Fei's doppelganger. Therefore, the seventh demon patriarch of the mystical demon palace was out of luck. At this time, in the dusky night sky, battle cries shook the heavens. The sky above the mystical demon mountain was densely packed with demonic shadows. A murderous aura pervaded every corner of the void, and the smell of blood was so strong that it made people want to vomit. Demonic shadows constantly fell from the sky and smashed onto the ground, turning into cold corpses. Demons were also living beings. In essence, demons were also creatures born from heaven and earth. They could die, they could fall, and their bodies and souls would be destroyed. Rumble, the heavens and the earth shook. The real peerless experts directly soared into the sky and killed their way into the starry sky. Such existences were enough to fight against thousands of soldiers and horses. The 100,000 demonic soldiers of the mystical demon mountain formed 10 killing formations and pushed forward, causing the demonic soldiers of the mystical demon palace to retreat. Boom! With a loud bang, the killing formation formed by 10,000 demonic soldiers of the mystical demon mountain directly collided with a demonic warship, causing it to shake violently. Countless soldiers of the mystical demon palace on the demonic warship turned pale with fright. A ball of demonic light emerged from the demonic warship and blocked the violent impact. Kill! 10,000 demonic soldiers raised the weapons in their hands at the same time. The supreme power of the demonic path erupted, and formation patterns emerged and intertwined on the bodies of the demonic soldiers. The killing formation gathered the power of the 10,000 demon race soldiers together before unleashing a powerful attack. The weapons in the hands of the 10,000 demon race soldiers simultaneously struck out. Boom! With another loud bang, the warship shook violently, and cracks appeared on the demonic light that emerged from the warship. What demon slaughtering formation formed by 10,000 demons? Demon soldiers? Demon soldiers of the mystical demon, soldiers of the demonic warship? Demon soldiers of the warship was demon soldiers of the bow. The power of this 10,000-man killing formation was extremely powerful. When 10,000 devil soldiers gathered together, the combat strength they could display was enough to make even a demon venerable tremble. The 100,000 devil soldiers of the Black Demon Mountain were equivalent to the existence of 10 devil venerables. They were tyrannical to the extreme. If it wasn't for the astonishing defensive power of the devil battleships of the exterminating god's demon palace, perhaps the remaining 11 devil battleships would have been completely destroyed. However, as more and more demon soldiers fell, the power of the killing formation formed by the demon soldiers of the mystical demon mountain gradually weakened. This was a battle where both sides suffered. This would only benefit others. Whether it was the mystical demon mountain or the demon slaughtering palace, both would suffer a great loss after this battle. The demon slaughtering palace had already suffered a great loss because their seventh patriarch had fallen. This was a great loss that was difficult to make up for. The one who had fallen was a demon ancestor. At this time, Luo Peng and Demon Willow rushed into the depths of the starry sky. The mighty power of demon venerables spread out, shaking the surrounding starry sky. Countless stars were trembling as if they would fall from the starry sky at any time. Demon Willow, go to hell for me. Luo Peng hated this guy the most. He stretched out his right hand, and several stars immediately flew towards him. The stars quickly shrunk and then fell into his hand. With a wave of his right hand, The stars immediately smashed towards Willow Demon. Swoosh! Demon Willow's body shook, and several black willow branches immediately pierced towards the stars that were smashing towards him. They directly pierced through the stars and then pierced towards Luo Peng. 9 transformations of immortals and demons. First transformation frightens ghosts and gods. Luo Peng directly displayed the killing technique of the mystical demon mountain. 9 demonic lights rushed out from his body and directly collided with the willow branches that were piercing towards him. In the instant that the demonic light and the willow branches collided, the willow branches immediately crumbled in the void. The 9 demonic lights rushed over and directly pierced through Willow Demon's demonic body. What Demon Willow was shocked. He did not expect Luo Peng to actually be able to injure him. Second transformation of the Sky Shatter. Luo Peng took advantage of his victory and directly displayed the second transformation of the mystical demon. An extremely powerful demonic power erupted from his body. This was a violent power that was enough to shatter the void between heaven and earth. Boom! With a loud noise, the void collapsed and Demon Willow was directly struck into the chaos. His demonic body immediately collapsed, and a figure wrapped in demonic light escaped into the depths of the chaos. Demon Willow had already been injured by Gu Fei's doppelganger. Although he did not die, he was still severely injured. How could he be a match for Luo Peng at this time? Preposterous. Seeing this, Luo Peng immediately chased into the chaos. However, he quickly rushed out of the chaos. He did not dare to go too deep into the chaos. It should be known that once one was lost in the chaos, it would not be easy to come out. Just as Luo Peng defeated Demon Willow, the Phoenix Sparrow, which was locked in a battle with a middle-aged warrior in demonic armor. Neither could suppress the other. Swoosh! 2 black wings appeared on the Phoenix Sparrow Witch's back. Rays of black light rushed out from the wings and turned into demonic swords, piercing towards the middle-aged warrior. Demonic patterns appeared on the middle-aged warrior's demonic armor. The demonic patterns interweaved and turned into a demonic diagram, blocking the sword light that was piercing towards him. The demonic diagram that emerged from the demonic armor on the demon general's body emitted demonic light of the Great Path, directly destroying the sword light that was piercing him. Then, demonic spears directly appeared from the demonic diagram. Swoosh! The demonic spears immediately rushed out from the demonic diagram, piercing towards the Phoenix Sparrow Witch. Every demonic spear emitted extremely powerful waves of demonic power. Seeing this, the Phoenix Sparrow Witch flapped her wings and instantly dodged the attack. However, the demonic spears followed her like a shadow and pierced towards her at an extremely fast speed. 9 transformations of the mystical demon. The Phoenix Sparrow, which also used the 9 transformations of the mystical demon. 9 immortal demonic lights rushed out from her body. With a flash, the demonic spears that were piercing towards her were immediately destroyed in the void. After the 9 immortal demonic lights destroyed the demonic spears, they directly rushed towards the middle-aged warrior. The Phoenix Sparrow, which and the mystic demon mountain lord came from the same sect. The killing techniques that the mystic demon mountain lord could cultivate, the Phoenix Sparrow, which could also cultivate. Luo Peng could also cultivate. The speed of the 9 demonic lights was extremely fast. The middle-aged warrior had no time to dodge at all. The 9 demonic lights instantly slashed his body. The 9 beams of demonic light directly broke through the demonic armor on the middle-aged demon general's body and directly minced the middle-aged demon general into dregs, annihilating both his body and soul. The 9 transformations of the mystical demon was extremely powerful. After the Phoenix Sparrow, which used this killing technique, she directly defeated the middle-aged warrior. At this time, the demonic rock emperor directly killed his way onto a demon warship and fought with the experts of the exterminating demon palace on the demon warship. A total of 18 demons formed a killing formation and fought with the demonic rock emperor on the deck of the demon warship. Boom! The demonic rock emperor was extremely powerful. With a punch, the 9 demons were sent flying and coughed out blood continuously. Meanwhile, the other 9 demons attacked the demonic rock emperor with all their might, preventing him from killing the 9 demons. The 9 devil experts formed a joint attack formation. Their powers fused together, and the 9 of them were like one person. When they punched out, the entire void trembled and collapsed. Boom! The demonic rock emperor also punched out. The 2 fists instantly collided, and a muffled, thunderous sound erupted. An extremely powerful wave of energy swept out in all directions. The other demons on the demon warship were immediately sent flying by this mighty wave of energy. The demonic rock emperor staggered a few steps back. With every step he took, the deck beneath his feet caved in and was covered in cracks. The 9 demons were also sent flying by the demonic rock emperor's punch. The 9 of them coughed out blood continuously. Humph, you don't know what's good for you. The demonic rock emperor was extremely powerful. He directly attacked. The 2 rock wings danced and slashed forward like 2 heavenly sabers. The void was directly cut apart. With a flash of blood, the dozen or so Devil Clan powerhouses were sent flying and killed on the spot. Boom! With a loud bang, the demon warship was directly smashed by the demonic rock emperor. Countless demons screamed and turned into clouds of blood mist. Their bodies and souls were directly destroyed. Everyone was shocked when they saw this scene. Someone actually destroyed a demon warship. That was the demon warship of the exterminating demon palace. At this time, the exterminating demon palace was already at a disadvantage. One of their demon warships was destroyed. The demon soldiers of the exterminating demon palace were constantly dying in the hands of the demon soldiers of the Black Demon Mountain. Gu Fei's doppelganger watched this scene calmly. He had not made a move yet. In the distant sky, all the demons who saw this scene were shocked. The strength of the Black Demon Mountain was actually so powerful. How was this possible? In particular, the demons of the Falling Moon Demon Palace did not dare to act rashly. One must know that even the demon lord of the exterminating demon palace was killed by Gu Fei's doppelganger. Chapter 3160. The exterminating demon palace's attack on the Black Demon Mountain this time had actually kicked an iron plate. The 7th demon, lord of the exterminating demon palace, had perished, and 2 of their demon warships had been destroyed. Countless demon soldiers had perished. God, exterminating demon palace, is going to lose. In the distant sky, among the demon clouds, a demon palace was looming. It was the Moon Demon Palace. The Moon Demon had returned just in time to attack God, exterminating demon palace. God, exterminating demon palace's attack on Black Demon Mountain could be said to be a confrontation between the Central Region and the Western Region. The power of the demons in the Central Region was extremely strong. It was not something that Black Demon Mountain in the Western Region could contend with. If Gu Fei had not come to the Western Region, Black Demon Mountain would have been destroyed many times. Gu Fei was a variable. Wherever he went, he was a variable. Just as Black Demon Mountain was about to defeat God, exterminating Demon Palace, a door suddenly appeared high in the sky. 3 figures appeared in that door, and an unimaginably strong devil way aura spread out from the 3 figures. That is, everyone was inexplicably shocked. The 3 figures in that door were too strong. The devil might emitted from the 3 figures seemed to be able to crush the sky. So fast, Gu Fei's doppelganger looked up at the figures high in the sky, and his pupils involuntarily shrank. At this time, 3 figures walked out of the door, high in the sky. They were 3 black-clothed devil-way experts. The leader's body was surrounded by 9 devil lights. It was as if the extreme path demon lord had descended. His powerful aura was so strong that the void around him was collapsing. The first demon lord is here. We are saved. When the people of God exterminating Demon Palace saw the 3 figures, they were surprised and happy. The person who came was the first demon lord of God exterminating Demon Palace. The first demon lord was definitely a legendary demon lord. His cultivation was infinitely close to the extreme path demon lord, but it was difficult for him to take that half step and successfully prove his way. Is it you who killed my brother? After the first demon lord walked out of the door in the sky, his eyes fell on Gu Fei's doppelganger. Because among the demons of Black Demon Mountain, Gu Fei's doppelganger had the strongest cultivation and combat power. At this time, the first demon lord of God exterminating Demon Palace shook the heavens and the earth, causing everyone who was fighting to stop. The demons of Black Demon Mountain to retreat. The devil warriors of Black Demon Mountain did not panic. They still formed a killing formation and returned to the sky above Black Demon Mountain like a black cloud. They stood quietly in the void. Countless runes appeared and intertwined on the bodies of these demon race soldiers, forming a huge array diagram that exuded a murderous aura that caused even the heavens and earth to pale in comparison. Luo Peng and the others also rushed back to Mystic Demon Mountain and arrived behind Gu Fei's clone. Very good. You are all gathered together. I will send you on your way. The first demon lord revealed a cruel smile. Then he stretched out his right hand and pressed it down on Black Demon Mountain. A huge demonic hand appeared between the heavens and the earth and crushed down. Terrifying demonic power came down from the demonic hand and obliterated everything. Kill. 100,000 demon soldiers raised their weapons at the same time, and a huge formation diagram emerged from the void. 100,000 demon soldiers attacked together, and a huge beam of demonic light shot up into the sky from the formation diagram, colliding with the demonic hand descending from the sky. Boom! The demonic light directly broke through the layers of demonic power descending from the demonic hand and collided with the demonic hand, causing a deafening explosion. A tyrannical power burst out and blocked the huge hand coming down from the sky. What the first demon lord of the exterminating Demon Palace was shocked. These ants could actually block his attack. It was hard to imagine. However, the power of the 100,000 demon soldiers gathered together was already extremely powerful, coupled with the enhancement from the killing formation. The power of the attack was naturally extremely terrifying. However, the first demon lord of the exterminating Demon Palace was a peerless figure. He could destroy an entire region with a single move. Countless living beings would die. When one's cultivation reached such a realm, he could destroy the world with a wave of his hand. He was cold and indifferent. He would not feel any pity or guilt because of the death of the world. However, the first demon lord still had feelings for his brothers. On the same day, the second demon lord and the 7th demon lord died. This made him furious. How many years had it been since something like this happened? The 100,000 demon lord's war soldiers were able to block an attack from the first demon lord of the exterminating Demon Palace. This shocked everyone. This killing formation was incredible. Let's see how many attacks you can block. The eyes of the first devil lord turned sharp. How could these ants that he didn't even put in his eyes be able to shake a giant dragon? Rumble, the pitch-black demon, hand bombarded down from the sky again. On the demon hand that was bigger than a mountain, countless demon marks rushed out. The aura of destruction was vast and mighty. Even the great demon venerables, watching from afar, felt their hearts palpitate. The first demon lord of the exterminating demon palace was definitely one of the strongest existences in the primal chaos demonic world. Ordinary great demon venerables were like ants in front of him. Even other devil ancestor level existences were rarely a match for him. Kill. In the sky above the Black Demon Mountain, 100,000 demons formed into a killing formation, raised the weapons in their hands at the same time, and bombarded the terrifying demon hand that was slapping down from the sky. Countless formation marks emerged and intertwined on the bodies of 100,000 demons. These formation marks fused the power of each demons together. Every demons exploded with powerful devil Tao power. When 100,000 of them attacked with all their might, the power gathered together seemed to be able to destroy the world. In the next moment, the shadow of a terrifying demon dragon appeared in the killing formation. It was formed by the power of 100,000 demons. It carried the endless killing intent of 100,000 demons. The demon dragon let out a long roar and soared into the sky. The mighty devil chi fluctuation caused the entire Black Demon Mountain to shake. The stars in the sky were also trembling. Boom! With a loud bang, the demon dragon that soared into the sky directly collided with the demon hand that was slapping down from the sky. In just an instant, countless demon marks collapsed in the void. Two different kinds of devil Tao power collided. Two different kinds of devil Tao power obliterated each other. The mighty residual power shattered the sky. Stars in the sky exploded continuously. For a moment, the whole world seemed to be turned upside down. Chapter 3161. The first demon ancestor of the god, exterminating Demon Palace, arrived with two servants. He wanted to destroy the Black Demon Mountain with a single palm strike. He was extremely powerful. At this time, the 100,000 demons had retreated to the sky above the Black Demon Mountain. The 10 killing formations combined into one, forming an even more terrifying killing formation. This super killing array had gathered the power of 100,000 devil race soldiers together. After gathering the power of 100,000 devil race soldiers, they could actually contend against the number one devil ancestor of the god exterminating Demon Palace. This made everyone who saw this scene inexplicably shocked. Rumble. At this time, a shocking scene was playing in the sky above the Black Demon Mountain. High in the sky, a huge demonic hand directly collided with a dragon shadow. In the void, countless demonic patterns were collapsing. The two demonic patterns were intertwining and being destroyed. Heaven and earth were pierced. Even the primal chaos chi was hit out. As the demonic patterns continued to collapse, the void between heaven and earth was constantly annihilated. Kill. High in the sky, the first demon ancestor of the god exterminating Demon Palace roared. His long hair danced in the wind. His right hand suddenly shook, and the demonic dragon under the demonic hand immediately collapsed into several pieces. Then it turned back into demonic chi. At the same time, the 100,000 demons of the god exterminating Demon Palace spurted out a mouthful of blood. At the same time, they suffered a great impact. The 100,000 demons of the god exterminating Demon Palace were actually spurting out blood by the first demon ancestor. This caused Gu Fei's doppelganger to be shocked. The power of this killing formation was peerless. It could contend against a quasi-supreme. In other words, it could contend against a great demon venerable of the chaos demon realm. It seemed that the first demon ancestor of the god exterminating demon palace was not an ordinary great demon venerable. He should have the cultivation and battle strength of a quasi-supreme. The killing formation formed by 100,000 demons once again blocked the attack of the first demon ancestor. The terrifying demonic hand dissipated in the void, unable to really slam down. Roar. 100,000 demons roared in unison. Their voices shook the sky. Their killing intent shook the world. Although they suffered a great impact, they still wanted to fight. Everyone who saw this scene couldn't help but be moved. The Black Demon Mountain had unexpectedly trained such a troop of demons, which was really beyond everyone's expectations. Even the people of the falling Moon Devil Palace felt their hearts tremble because they and the Black Devil Mountain were both powers of the Western region, but they didn't know that the Black Devil Mountain actually had such an incomparably powerful devil army. Insolent ants, I'll send you on your way. The first devil ancestor was enraged. These ants actually blocked his second attack. This made him feel ashamed. One must know that he was the first devil ancestor of the god exterminating Devil Palace. Buzz. In the next moment, there was a rumbling sound in the sky. The first demon ancestor raised his hands, and a ball of demonic light appeared above his head. Within the demonic light, there were countless demonic patterns interweaving, releasing a terrifying wave of demonic power. Ripples visible to the naked eye spread out from the demonic light. Seeing this scene, Gu-Fei's doppelganger couldn't help but be moved. The opponent was going to use his trump card. The demonic light above the first demon ancestors had emitted a wave of power that was getting stronger and stronger. It was like a devil's sun had appeared in the dusky world. The void around the demonic light was collapsing and annihilating, and the vast and mighty power was so terrifying that it could obliterate everything. The 100,000 demons roared angrily, wanting to contend against it. However, Gu-Fei's doppelganger waved his hand and ordered the 100,000 demons to retreat to the belly of the Black Demon Mountain. It would be a pity if such a troop of demons were to fall here. This troop of demons might be of great use in the future. The 100,000 demons received the order and retreated. Obeying orders was the most basic understanding of these demons, and it was also their duty. They couldn't disobey orders. Very well, then you can go to hell. High up in the sky, the first demon ancestor roared angrily. He directly waved his hands, and the demonic light that looked like a devil's sun immediately smashed towards Gu-Fei's doppelganger. Rumble, as if the devil's sun had fallen from the sky, the whole world shook. This time, the first demon ancestor of the exterminating demonic palace is personally taking action. The Black Demon Mountain won't be able to escape. Up in the sky, a big shot of the demons who were watching the battle said such words. At this time, Gu-Fei's doppelganger clenched his fists and raised his head, staring at the demonic light that was bombarding down from the sky. His expression was incomparably solemn, and his whole body was covered in a vast and mighty immortal light. He is the legendary immortal, an old big shot of the demons exclaimed. There were also legends about the immortal Tao in the primal chaos demonic realm. However, it was impossible to see the immortal Tao in the primal chaos demonic realm. Therefore, for the experts of the primal chaos demonic realm, the immortal Tao was mysterious and unfathomable. Of course, demons and immortals were also great enemies. I didn't expect the true master of the Black Demon Mountain to be an immortal. Someone said. Gu-Fei's doppelganger roared and used the secret word, none of the 9 secrets of the immortal Tao, with all his might. He wanted to dispel the demonic light that was descending from the sky. The power of the secret word, none, spread out from his body, and even the void around him was directly turned into nothingness. At this time, the demonic light fell. directly breaking through the mighty power of the secret word, none, and crushing down on Gu Fei's doppelganger. This time, Gu Fei's doppelganger was truly shocked. The strength of his opponent was beyond his expectations. Even the power of the secret word, none, could not erase the demonic light. Boom! With a muffled sound, the demonic light directly bombarded Gu Fei's doppelganger. In the next moment, Gu Fei's doppelganger was blasted into a mist of blood. At the same time, the ball of demonic light also exploded. After releasing a terrifying destructive power, it directly dissipated in the void. This, Luo Peng and the others on the mystical demon mountain were completely dumbfounded at the sight. The first demon forefather of the god exterminating Demon Palace was actually so powerful that he directly killed a doppelganger of their master. Humph! And here I was wondering how strong you were. Turns out you couldn't even withstand a single blow. The first demon forefather of the god exterminating Demon Palace said disdainfully, "At this time, everyone from the god exterminating Demon Palace cheered." The fact that the old ancestor personally took action was indeed extraordinary. He actually killed the strongest existence on the mystical demon mountain with a single blow. However, at this time, a strange look appeared on the first demon forefather's face. He stared at the mist of blood below with an extremely sharp look in his eyes. At this time, some of the demons also felt that something was amiss. After Gu Fei's doppelganger was destroyed, the mist of blood did not dissipate, but gradually gathered together. An immortal aura spread out from the mist of blood. He's not dead even after that. Chapter 3162. The first demonic forefather of the exterminating Demon Palace was so powerful that even the great demonic sovereigns shuddered. Even Gu Fei's clone was blasted into a bloody mist. Everyone thought that Gu Fei's clone was killed by the first demonic forefather. The demons of the mystic demon mountain were in despair. Even the strongest of them, Gu Fei's clone, was killed. Wouldn't their puny lives be over? However, the bloody mist that Gu Fei's clone turned into didn't dissipate. Instead, a powerful aura of life surged out from the bloody mist. Everyone was shocked by this scene. They thought that Gu Fei's clone was killed, but it seemed like Gu Fei's clone didn't die. He's not dead yet. The first demonic forefather's eyes narrowed. This ant wasn't simple, but he still didn't care about Gu Fei's clone. The first demonic forefather had lived for countless years. What hadn't he experienced? He had earned his reputation through fighting. Although countless years had passed, his name still had a great deterrent force among the experts of the older generation. No one thought that he would lose. At this time, the bloody mist condensed rapidly. Then, with a flash of immortal light, Gu Fei's clone appeared in the void. A powerful, immortal aura spread out from his body, as if he had never been injured. How is this possible? The powerhouses of the demon race, who were watching the battle from afar, were all dumbfounded. How could Gu Fei's clone be completely unharmed? After all, he had just been blasted into a mist of blood by the first demon lord. Go take care of him. The first demonic forefather said to a green-robed old man behind him, "Yes, young master." An old voice resounded. The green-robed old servant walked out from behind the first demonic forefather. This old servant's status in the exterminating Demon Palace was second only to the 7 demonic forefathers. One should know that this old servant had once followed the 7 demonic forefathers' father, the father of the 7 great demon ancestors of the god exterminating Demonic Palace was an extreme Tao demon ancestor. The servant of the extreme path demon ancestor was naturally not weak. The green-robed old servant was also a demon ancestor. He was a servant behind the first demon ancestor. But as soon as he walked out from behind the first demon ancestor, his body immediately erupted with the might of a demon ancestor that caused even the heavens to pale. I didn't expect this guy to still be alive. Some of the old-timers among the demons recognized the azure-robed old servant. This old servant had once followed the extreme Tao demon ancestor to conquer the world. Many of the demons had seen the servant of the extreme Tao demon ancestor. At that moment, the servant of the extreme demon ancestor appeared again. Even the most powerful demons in the chaos demon realm would be moved. There was another green-robed old servant standing behind the first demonic ancestor. This green-robed old servant looked similar to the old servant who walked out from behind the first demonic ancestor. "You actually sent a servant to fight me?" Gu Fei's clone stared at the first devil ancestor and laughed coldly. "I know how you killed the seventh brother. Do you think the thing you rely on can protect you?" The first devil ancestor looked at Gu Fei's clone coldly. He was extremely arrogant. A puny ant dared to behave atrociously in front of a dragon. He was simply asking for death. The first devil ancestor's eyes were filled with disdain. "You still dare to send someone to die knowing that I have something to rely on? Very well, I will start a massacre today. I will let you know what invincible power is." Gu Fei's doppelganger glanced at the green-clothed old servant and revealed a cold smile. In fact, he was in a very bad situation. He had already used 2 of the extreme Tao powers sealed in his body. He had already used the power of the mountain river cauldron and the peerless ominous saber. He only had one extreme Tao power that he had yet to use. It was the power of the 3 boundary steel that was sealed in his body by his original body. "TSK, kill him." The first devil ancestor had no intention of personally taking action. He directly ordered, "Yes, young master." Accepted the order. He then moved and pounced at Gu Fei's clone. Rays of demonic light rushed out of his body and turned into demonic chains that wrapped around Gu Fei's clone. This was the power of the demon ancestor. Every demonic chain pierced through the void, leaving behind pitch-black spatial cracks wherever it passed. "I can use the stones of others to attack Jade." Gu Fei's clone immediately used one of the 9 secrets of immortal Tao, the chaotic reversal secret art. The demonic chains that were trying to wrap around him were instantly reversed and wrapped around the green-robed old servant. What? The green-robed old servant was shocked. His opponent had actually grasped a secret art that could reverse his attack. He had seen such a secret art before. "You're that lunatic's successor?" The green-robed old servant was shocked to the extreme. He shot up into the sky and evaded the demonic chains. His voice was trembling as if he had just seen something terrifying. In the distant past, he had once seen a monstrously terrifying fellow use this secret technique. However, he had never thought that he would see this secret technique again at this time. "What did you say?" Gu Fei's clone asked in confusion. "Die." The green-robed old servant's expression suddenly turned hideous. With a roar, he pounced at Gu Fei's clone from the sky. A terrifying demonic beast rushed out of his body and opened its mouth wide to devour Gu Fei's clone. A heaven-devouring force swept out of its bloody maw. Gu Fei's clone did not resist and was immediately devoured by the demonic beast. Oh no! At this moment, the first demon ancestor's expression changed drastically. He extended his right hand and grabbed at the demonic beast that the green-robed old servant had transformed into. Terrifying power erupted. However, at this moment, the magical beast exploded with a bang and turned into a cloud of blood mist. A ball of spiritual light dissipated in the blood mist. The first demon ancestor's eyes turned red when he saw this. Although Addo was a servant, he had watched the 7 demon ancestors of the god exterminating Demon Palace grow up and become famous. The death of Addo obviously infuriated the first demonic ancestor. His soul had been destroyed. However, at this moment, the extreme power that erupted from the bloody mist turned into a heavenly steel that shot towards the first demon ancestor. The first demon ancestor was both shocked and furious. He used all his strength to attack the heavenly steel. 2 demonic dragons, condensed from demonic flames, rushed out of his hands. Boom! With an earth-shattering explosion, the 2 demonic dragons bombarded the heavenly steel. The supreme power of the demon ancestor erupted. However, no matter how much the first demon ancestor channeled the power of the demon ancestor, it was still difficult to resist the heavenly steel. The 2 demonic dragons instantly collapsed. The first demon ancestor was sent flying and coughed up blood. All the big shots of the demons who were watching the battle from afar were shocked to the extreme. They did not expect the first demon ancestor of the god exterminating Demon Palace to be sent flying while coughing up blood. The first demon ancestor of the god exterminating Demon Palace was definitely one of the strongest demon ancestors in the chaotic demon world. Even such an existence was injured. How powerful was the expert behind the mystic demon mountain? Young master, the remaining old servant, wanted to catch the first demon ancestor. However, as soon as his hands touched the back of the first demon ancestor, the bones in his arms broke with a crack. Then, the old servant was hit by the first demon ancestor. He cried out in pain and was sent flying while coughing up blood. The big shots of the demons who were watching the battle couldn't help but be shocked. However, at this time, the heavenly steel that sent the first demon ancestor and his servant flying dissipated in the void. A figure appeared in the void. Humph! Can't even withstand a single blow. Gufei's clone said disdainfully. However, he knew his own situation. He had already used all the power he could use. The power of the 3-boundary steel directly obliterated the old servant's soul, and then it blasted the insufferably arrogant first devil ancestor and servant of the god exterminating Demon Palace flying. Unfortunately, the remaining power of the 3 boundaries steel couldn't kill the first demon ancestor. At the last moment, the first demon ancestor's body also surged with the power of the extreme path to protect the first demon ancestor. This fella had an extreme demonic weapon on him. No wonder he was so arrogant. Roar! Just as everyone was in shock, a furious roar came from afar. The first demon ancestor rushed towards Gufei's clone with disheveled hair. A demonic halberd appeared in his hand. He waved the halberd in his hand and slashed at Gufei. An extreme demonic might spread out from the halberd. The first demon ancestor used an extreme demonic weapon. This was the ultimate treasure of the god exterminating Demon Palace, the god exterminating demonic halberd. It was an extreme demonic weapon left behind by the father of the first demon ancestor. There were tiny cracks on the surface of the halberd. It wasn't a flawless extreme demonic weapon. Even though it wasn't flawless, it could still display extreme demonic might. I'm dead this time. Gufei's clone was shocked. He moved and retreated at full speed. However, he was shocked to find out that the void around him seemed to have solidified. His entire body seemed to be stuck in a quagmire, and his movements became sluggish. The other party's demonic halberd was descending towards his head like lightning. Gufei's clone was truly shocked. He desperately channeled the 9 secrets of the immortal Tao in an attempt to defend against the first demon ancestor's attack. 9 secret techniques and 9 different types of power burst out from Gufei's clone, but the demonic halberd of the extreme Tao cleaved through the 9 layers of immortal Tao effortlessly. My life is over. Gu Fei's clone was in despair. The extreme demonic halberd was simply too strong. The aura of the extreme Tao surged out, and this aura alone was enough to suffocate him. Under the demonic halberd, he couldn't even retaliate. Chapter 30, 163. Someone actually grabbed the god exterminating demonic palaces, god exterminating demonic halberd, with his bare hands. How was this possible? Everyone who witnessed this scene was shocked to the extreme. Even the eyeballs of the demons almost fell to the ground. That was an extreme demonic weapon, a demonic weapon refined by an extreme demonic ancestor. Even a wisp of extreme demonic might would be enough to destroy the body and soul of a great demonic venerable. The person who suddenly appeared beside Gu Fei's clone was actually able to grab the god exterminating demonic halberd with just one hand. Everyone was in disbelief. When everyone saw the appearance of this person clearly, they were shocked. This person looked exactly the same as Gu Fei's clone. Seeing this scene, everyone was stunned, and their mouths were agape. The 2 youths looked exactly the same. They wore the same black clothes, and even had the same hairstyle. It was as though they were made from the same mold. Master? When the despairing demons on the mystic demon mountain saw the figure in the sky, they were surprised and overjoyed. They were saved. Humph! The god exterminating demonic palace is so mighty. How dare you bully my servant when I'm not around? The black-robed youth who grabbed the god exterminating demonic halberd stared at the first demonic ancestor and said coldly. At this time, the first demonic ancestor was shocked to the extreme. The other party actually grabbed his god exterminating demonic halberd with his bare hands. With such combat strength, could he be an extreme supreme being? The first demonic ancestor exerted force in his hand and wanted to pull back the god exterminating demonic halberd. However, he only felt his hand sink. The god exterminating demonic halberd was actually firmly grabbed by the other party. Ha! Do you want to take back this halberd? Gu Fei smiled. At this time, the first demonic ancestor was holding the god exterminating demonic halberd with all his might. However, Gu Fei let go at this time, and the first demonic ancestor was immediately sent flying backwards. The first demonic ancestor used too much force. He was sent flying several thousand zhang away before he could stabilize his body. This shocked and angered him. His pale face turned red. Ha! Gu Fei laughed heartily. He had finally made it back in time. If he was half a step slower, his doppelganger would have been killed by this fella from the exterminating god-devil palace. To Gu Fei, losing a doppelganger was equivalent to losing a great help. This was something he did not wish to see. At this moment, another powerful figure appeared in the distance, and the paramount power of the divine Tao swept forth. All of the powerful demons were extremely shocked and horrified. The extreme great sovereign of the god race had appeared. Although there wasn't anything eye-catching about him, the extreme grade sovereign that was radiating from his body made all the demons' heads palpitate in fear. Very well, the Black Demon Mountain has indeed colluded with the god race and harmed the lives of the demons. Anyone who colludes with the god race should be punished. Fellow Taoists, you have all seen it, right? We have not wrongly accused the Black Demon Mountain. An expert from the god exterminating demon palace said. Humph. At this moment, the figure far away in the horizon laughed coldly. Then, the expert from the exterminating god demon palace who had spoken let out a blood-curdling scream. With a bang, his entire body exploded into a cloud of blood mist. Both his body and soul were destroyed. Don't be so arrogant. A loud shout rang out as a figure appeared in the distance. devil energy soared to the heavens, and an enormous, malevolent figure could be vaguely seen amidst the devil energy. It was a demonic beast with a single horn, a heaven-horn devil. These words rang out from the horizon. The ultimate Tao elder god who had appeared was none other than the primordial god Tsang Quebec. He had also hurried back from the eastern domain, the ancestor of the falling moon devil palace. Some of the ancient demons who had lived for countless years were indescribably shocked. They hadn't expected the god exterminating demon palace to have such an existence overseeing it. The falling moon devil palace didn't just have a moon devil, they also had a heaven-horn devil. This was something many people hadn't expected. The falling moon devil palace's foundation was far deeper than anyone could imagine. I didn't think you'd dare return to the western domain, the old ancestor of the falling moon demon palace said. A cold killing intent spread out from the demonic figure in the sky. Back then, Tsang Ke had attacked the ancestral land of the falling moon demon palace. The heaven-horn devil and Tsang Ke had a bit of a grudge between them. Of course, the demons and the divine race were innately mortal enemies. The heaven-horn devil and Tsang Ke were naturally at loggerheads, and an extreme grade sovereign battle could erupt at any moment. But if an extreme grade battle were to erupt here, many people would die. No one could withstand the might of the extreme Tao. All living beings were ants before it. Once it erupted, countless living beings would perish, and the entire western domain would sink into oblivion. Is there anywhere in the world I can't go? Tsang Ke's divine figure appeared on the horizon, and his aura of the divine Tao filled the air. Countless demons saw that the situation wasn't looking good and hastily retreated. After all, if these two were to fight, it would definitely be a disaster. Let's go fight in outer space. The heaven-horn devil shot up into the sky. Humph, do you think I'm afraid of you? Tsang Ke sneered and also shot up into the sky. With a single step, he entered the depths of the starry sky and disappeared. No one dared to watch the battle. None of the big shots of the demons dared. A battle between experts of this level would affect a lot of people. If they were affected, they would definitely be destroyed in both body and soul. No one wasn't afraid of death. The longer one lived, the more they feared death. All right, it's our turn now. Gu Fei stood in the void, and his body didn't emit any powerful aura. A light breeze blew past, and his hair rippled. He had a transcendent temperament. At this time, Gu Fei's clone disappeared. Gu Fei had taken it back into his inner world. He had two clones. The other clone was in his inner world, holding a purple-gold divine sword to protect the immortal transformation lake. Tell me your name. My halberd doesn't kill nameless people. The first demon ancestor of the god, exterminating demon palace, stared at Gu Fei and said coldly. Demonic patterns appeared on the halberd in his hand. The halberd's true power was awakening. TSK, I don't care if you kill nameless people or not. Countless nameless people have died in my hands. It doesn't make a difference if you're one more. Gu Fei said disdainfully, Go to hell. The first demon ancestor was furious. He shook the extreme demon halberd in his hand, and an extreme power immediately exploded from the halberd. Rumble, the extreme demonic power surged towards Gu Fei. The void was being destroyed. Under the shroud of this power, everything would be obliterated. Kill! Gu Fei roared and rushed forward. With a single move, he broke through the mighty demonic energy and arrived in front of the first demon ancestor in an instant. Chapter 3164. The appearance of the extreme Tao sovereign attracted everyone's attention. However, extreme Tao god ancestor Tsang Ke and the heavenly horned demon had gone to fight in outer space. Hence, Everyone's attention fell on Gu Fei and the first demon ancestor of the exterminating god demon palace. However, Gu Fei and the first demon ancestor seemed to be as strong as the extreme Tao Supreme. The first demon ancestor was holding the exterminating demon halberd, which was an extreme Tao demon halberd. Gu Fei's body also emitted an extreme Tao aura. The shadow of an ancient cauldron appeared on his body, emitting a terrifying energy wave that could suppress the heavens. At this moment, Gu Fei instantly approached the first demon ancestor and chopped down with his hand. Dang! The first devil ancestor swung the demonic god extermination halberd in his hand horizontally. Gu Fei's hand blade immediately chopped down on the demonic halberd. The body of the demonic halberd was actually bent by his palm. The first demon ancestor only felt that Gu Fei's palm was as heavy as a primordial demon mountain. It directly pressed him down from the sky. Boom! With a loud bang, two figures fell from the sky and directly smashed into the ground. A cloud of dust rose high into the sky. In the next moment, a terrifying energy wave spread out. The entire ground was immediately hit by the spreading energy wave, causing it to undulate violently like waves. Even the Black Demon Mountain was shaking. Incomparably ferocious cracks appeared on the huge mountain, as if it would collapse into countless pieces in the next moment. Swoosh! At this moment, an incomparably domineering blade light broke through the ground and rushed out. The blade light flashed through the void and directly stabbed into the peak of Black Demon Mountain. In the next moment, the Black Demon Mountain stopped shaking. The saber that was stabbed into the peak of the Black Demon Mountain emitted an extremely powerful energy wave. It was a peerless, ominous saber. The aura from the peerless, ominous saber shrouded the entire Black Demon Mountain. Boom! At this moment, a loud explosion sounded out, and the entire ground suddenly exploded. Like peerless gods of war, two figures broke through the ground and rushed out. Gu Fei was extremely domineering. The illusion of the mountain and river cauldron still appeared on his body. He used the weapon fusion sacred art to refine the mountain and river cauldron into his body. Man and cauldron as one, Gu Fei was like a human-shaped weapon of extreme Tao. His hands clashed against the demonic halberd of the first Devil Lord, causing clanging sounds to ring out. The sound, which sounded like peerless divine metals colliding with each other, was transmitted into the ears of the nearby demons. However, it was like a soul-destroying demonic sound. Some of the demons, with weaker cultivations, directly fell from the sky. Everyone was incomparably shocked, and then they hurriedly retreated to the distance. At this time, Gu Fei and the first devil ancestor were engaged in a fierce battle. They soared up into the sky and fought their way into the starry sky. In the starry sky, huge planets exploded one after another. Gu Fei was extremely domineering. He directly activated the power of the mountain and river cauldron and struck out with the primal chaos fist. The powerful fist force exploded, and the entire starry sky trembled. The first devil ancestor was incomparably shocked. He had never expected this fellow to be this strong. Although he used all his strength to attack, he was still forced back by the other party. Damn it! The first devil ancestor's forehead was sweating. Kill! Gu Fei extended his hand and struck out with the heaven-covering palm. The huge palm instantly enveloped the entire starry sky, and countless huge planets were enveloped by his palm. The huge palm covered the sky, and a terrifying power came down from it. The void was being destroyed, and huge planets were exploding. This was a scene of destruction, and it was extremely terrifying. Roar! The first devil ancestor roared crazily and attacked with all his might. The demonic halberd in his hand turned into a sinister and terrifying demonic dragon that soared into the sky. In an instant, it collided with the huge palm that was slapping down. This was the collision of extreme Tao powers. Even a perfect grand heaven and earth couldn't withstand it. A star region was instantly turned into primal chaos, and it was obliterated by these two powers. The starry sky above the western domain dimmed instantly. It was unknown how many stars were obliterated by the attack of Gu Fei and the first devil ancestor. Without any suspense, the first devil ancestor was blasted away. Gu Fei had fused with the mountain and river cauldron. The mountain and river cauldron was a complete and flawless extreme Tao weapon. On the other hand, the god exterminating demon, halberd, was flawed. Flawless against flawed. The god exterminating demon, halberd, naturally wasn't a match for the mountain and river cauldron. The first devil ancestor gripped the god exterminating demon, halberd, tightly and coughed out a mouthful of blood. He directly shattered the void and rushed into the primal chaos. "Where do you think you're going?" Gu Fei roared. He took a step forward and executed the 8 desolation steps. With his extreme speed of 8 steps, he broke through the primal chaos and chased after the first devil ancestor. At this time, the people of the god exterminating demon palace started to retreat. The remaining 10 demon warships started to move at the same time. They carried the countless demons and soldiers of the god exterminating demon palace and started to jump through the void. One after another, the demon exterminating demon palace disappeared in a ball of demonic light. They escaped. The experts of the demons on the Black Demon Mountain couldn't help but feel pity when they saw this scene. The entire Black Demon Mountain was shrouded by the power of the peerless, ominous blade. The people outside couldn't get in, and the people inside couldn't get out. In this way, Luo Peng and the others could only watch the people of the god exterminating demon palace escape, unhurriedly. However, just as the remaining 2 demon warships were about to escape, a golden light suddenly rushed over from afar. It was like a golden meteor that streaked across the sky and blasted into one of the demon warships. Boom! With a loud bang, the ball of demonic light that shrouded the demon warship collapsed. In an instant, the ball of golden light directly blasted into the body of the demon warship, which was bigger than a mountain, and directly blasted the demon warship into 2 pieces. Countless screams sounded. The people of the god exterminating demon palace on the demon warship were instantly killed. The huge demon warship was broken into 2 pieces and fell from the sky. Rumble, the void shook. This scene was incomparably shocking. Seeing this scene, everyone was stunned. Who's the one who attacked? The experts of the god exterminating demon palace on another demon warship roared in anger. At this time, a loud laughter sounded. A ball of golden light appeared in everyone's sight. In the golden light, there was a peerless figure wrapped in it. Divine Clan? On the demon warship, a demon general saw the figure. His blood-red eyes couldn't help but shrink. The person who destroyed the demon warship was actually an expert of the Divine Clan. "It's the Golden Rock Race," someone in the distant sky exclaimed. The Golden Rock Race had always been low-key. Why did they make such a high-profile move now? Wasn't this expert of the Golden Rock Race afraid that everyone would gang up on him? Chapter 3165. The Golden Rock Goddess made a forceful move and directly smashed a demonic warship into 2. Countless people from the Palace of Gods and Demons on the warship died right away. The destructive power that erupted instantly turned them into a bloody mist. Both their bodies and souls were destroyed. Only a few demon generals managed to escape from the warship. It's the remnants of the Golden Rock Clan. Kill! Battle cries were heard everywhere. Powerful demonic shadows charged towards the golden rock goddess in the sky. A demonic rope flew over from afar like a demonic dragon and wrapped around the golden rock goddess in an instant. The demonic rope wrapped around the golden rock goddess tightly and kept tightening. However, the next moment, the golden rock goddess body shook and a powerful divine power erupted from her body. The demonic rope that wrapped around her was immediately broken into countless pieces. Die for me. The golden rock goddess extended her right hand, and a scream immediately came from the distant sky. A demonic shadow quickly flew towards her, and then she caught it in her hand. Don't. It was a powerful demon who was about to beg for mercy. However, the golden rock goddess tightened her right hand. Bang! The powerful demon's demonic body was directly shattered. Even his primordial spirit could not escape and was shattered in the bloody mist. Kill! At this moment, the other powerful demons who were charging towards the golden rock goddess made their move. Monstrous demonic aura instantly enveloped the entire void. A demonic sword descended from the sky and directly fell towards the golden rock goddess head. The extremely sharp sword light directly tore through the void. At the same time, two golden wings appeared on the golden rock goddess back. One of the wings instantly spread out and seemed to turn into a heavenly blade. With a clang, it directly slashed away the demonic sword that was slashing down from the sky. Remnants of the Golden Rock clan die. Just as the Golden Rock goddess slashed away the demonic sword, a demon general wearing demonic armor and holding a demonic spear broke through the layers of demonic aura and directly attacked her. Swoosh! A spot of blood light tore through the void and instantly pierced the Golden Rock goddess's forehead. It was extremely fast. The Golden Rock goddess tilted her head, and the bloody light directly brushed past her forehead. A strand of golden hair floated down from the sky. That blood-red light was the tip of the devil's spear in the hands of the devil general. The tip of the spear was dripping with blood that had yet to solidify. That wasn't ordinary blood. It was divine blood. The demon spear in the demon general's hand was a fierce spear that had once killed a god. Even though countless years had passed, the god's blood on the tip of the spear had not dried. Damn it! The goddess' eyes turned sharp. She attacked with all her might. Her golden wings slammed against the demonic spear, sending it flying. Boom! There was a muffled sound, just as the goddess sent the demonic spear flying. Her right palm struck the demon general's chest. The demonic armor on the demon general's chest immediately caved in. The demon general screamed and spat out blood as he retreated. He looked down and saw that there was a slender palm print on the demonic armor on his chest. Even with the protection of the demonic armor, his sternum and ribs had been shattered. The opponent's palm was very powerful, causing his demonic body to suffer a great impact. At this time, rays of dazzling golden sword light rushed out from the wings of the golden rock goddess. The sword light pierced through the void and slashed towards the experts of the devil clan who were charging at them. The experts of the devil race were incomparably shocked. They either blocked the incoming sword light or directly soared into the sky, dodging the sword light. The powerful demons were caught off guard by the Golden Rock goddess's attack. No one expected that the Golden Rock goddess would dare to attack all of them at once. At the same time, the Golden Rock goddess made a grabbing motion in the air with her right hand. The bloody demonic spear that she had sent flying actually flew back and landed in her hand. A spear stained with the blood of a celestial saint. The Golden Rock goddess looked at the bright red blood on the tip of the spear and felt a little surprised. It should be known that a celestial saint would not be killed so easily. Humph! The Golden Rock goddess sneered and exerted force with both hands. The spear in her hand was shattered into countless pieces and shot towards the powerful demons. The demon general who was hit by the golden rock goddess was shocked when he saw this. He was so excited that he spat out a mouthful of blood. The demonic spear was the treasure of his clan. His ancestor had once used it to fight in all directions and assassinate the celestial saint of the celestial clan. However, the demonic spear of his ancestor was shattered into pieces by the golden rock goddess. It was hard for him to accept. It's just a demonic weapon of the demon venerable level. The golden rock goddess said disdainfully, "What an arrogant fellow." A demonic cultivator roared. The demonic warship that was supposed to leap through the void and leave directly came to a halt. Several incomparably powerful demonic figures walked out from the hold of the ship. The demons who attacked just now all retreated. The combat prowess displayed by the Golden Rock goddess made their hearts palpitate. The people of the Golden Rock clan should all die. On the warship, a powerful demonic figure stared at the Golden Rock goddess and said coldly. A powerful, great demon, venerable aura erupted from his body. "Ha ha, who do you think you are?" "An old ancestor of the exterminating god-demon palace. Even your ancestor doesn't dare to be presumptuous in front of me. Who do you think you are?" The Golden Rock goddess was cold and arrogant. She didn't seem to put the great demon, lord of the demons, in her eyes at all. "I hope you can still be so arrogant later." The specter glared at the goddess and gritted his teeth. Then he leaped off the warship and pounced at the goddess. In the next moment, a gigantic magical beast the size of a mountain appeared high up in the sky. A frightening, baleful aura immediately erupted from the magical beast's body. The entire world was shaking. It was extremely terrifying. "So, it's a three-legged demon toad." The Golden Rock goddess looked coldly at the demonic beast that was pouncing over and said disdainfully. Her eyes flashed with sharpness. The demon toad opened its mouth, and its tongue moved as fast as lightning towards the Golden Rock goddess, wanting to devour her in one gulp. To put it nicely, it's a demon toad. To put it bluntly, it's a toad. What can a toad do? As the Golden Rock goddess spoke, the wings on her back kept flapping. Rays of dazzling sword light rushed out from the wings and pierced towards the three-legged demon toad. Chapter 3166. The three-legged demon toad was a mutated species of the demons and was extremely powerful. This demon toad was an elder of the demon-destroying palace and had the cultivation of a great demon sovereign. This demon toad was a very famous expert of the demons in the central region. In the demon-destroying palace, it was an existence that was second only to the 7 great demon ancestors. The three-legged demon toad was naturally extremely ferocious. This demon toad had once swallowed countless disciples of a large sect among the demons into its stomach. This demon was even more ferocious than the 7 great demon ancestors. It had swallowed countless living beings. However, this time, this demon kicked an iron plate. It actually wanted to swallow the Golden Rock goddess, but the Golden Rock goddess's golden feather sword light cut off its tongue. Roar! The three-legged demon toad roared and quickly retreated. With its tongue cut off, demonic blood gushed out of its mouth. Every drop of demonic blood corroded the void. It never expected the Golden Rock goddess to be this powerful. That golden feather sword light actually cut off its tongue. One had to know that the three-legged demon toad's tongue could sweep everything in the world into its mouth and then be swallowed. Whether it was demonic light or divine chi, it only needed to roll its tongue, and the three-legged demon toad could swallow it into its body to strengthen its demonic essence. The three-legged demon toad used this method to cultivate. It devoured the essence of the world and even the essence of living beings to strengthen its body. Kill! The golden rock goddess roared and directly turned into a golden rock. She soared into the sky and displayed the extreme speed of a golden rock. In an instant, she caught up to the three-legged demon toad that was flying backwards. The three-legged demon toad was really shocked. At this moment, the golden rock spread its wings, and a pair of golden claws grabbed the three-legged demon toad's back and tore off a large piece of flesh. The three-legged demon toad immediately screamed in pain. A cloud of black gas rushed out of the demon toad's body. The golden rock goddess seemed to know how powerful the black gas was. She directly spread her wings and dodged it. She didn't get contaminated by the demon toad. A toad covered in poison. After saying that, the golden rock goddess threw away the large piece of demon toad meat in her claws. Then the golden rock disappeared and turned into a peerless beauty. The three-legged demon toad, was both shocked and angry. Fellow Taoists, if we don't act now, when will we? On the demon's warship, a demon expert shouted, his voice spreading far and wide. The golden rock race could be said to be the common enemy of all the demons in the chaos demon realm. It should be noted that the golden rock race had been enemies for countless years. All the major forces of the demons besieged the Golden Rock clan, and all the clansmen of these forces died at the hands of the Golden Rock clan, forming an inexplicable hatred. As soon as the expert from the exterminating god-demon palace shouted, 3 demonic figures appeared in the sky. They were 3 existences so powerful that even the heavens and earth paled in comparison. This golden rock is mine. Don't fight with me over it, a black-robed elder said, and took a step forward, instantly arriving nearby from the horizon. At this moment, the battle between the golden rock goddess and the 3-legged demon toad had reached the final moment. The golden rock goddess used a killing technique and directly cut the 3-legged demon toad in half. A shocking sword light rushed out of the golden rock goddess wings and instantly minced the 3-legged demon toad into a pitch-black blood mist. Even the 3-legged demon toad's primordial spirit couldn't escape and was destroyed by the golden rock goddess's golden feather sword light. A great demon, sovereign, level demonic cultivator died, just like that. This shocked all the demons who saw this scene. They couldn't believe it. At this moment, the black-robed elder directly reached out and grabbed at the golden rock goddess. The demonic hand instantly enveloped the entire void. The vast demonic power on the demonic hand imprisoned a part of the world. The golden rock goddess felt her body tighten, and her movements became slow. This surprised her. The cultivation of this demonic cultivator was much stronger than the 3-legged demon toad. Ha! It's just a little bird. Isn't it easy to capture? The black-robed old man laughed as he spoke. The demonic hand descended and directly grabbed the golden rock goddess in his hand. Countless demons couldn't help but be shocked at this scene. There was no doubt about the golden rock goddess's strength. She had just killed the 3-legged demon toad, but now she was caught by someone. The cultivation of this old demon's was extremely powerful, far surpassing ordinary great demon sovereigns. That's the Qianheng ancestor. Someone recognized the Qianheng ancestor who had captured the golden rock goddess. What? The Qianheng ancestor is still alive? Someone exclaimed. It should be known that the Qianheng ancestor was an ancient ancestor of the demons. He had experienced the great war of gods and demons and had survived it. Such a demon sovereign's cultivation and battle prowess weren't something an ordinary demon sovereign could compare to. This demon sovereign might not be any weaker than the first demon sovereign of the exterminating demon palace. Just when everyone thought that the golden rock goddess was going to be captured by the Qianheng ancestor, boom! The Qian Hung ancestor's hand that was holding onto the golden rock goddess exploded. A figure covered in golden radiance rushed out. What? The Qian Hung ancestor was shocked. He didn't expect the golden rock goddess to escape from his hand. Just as the Qian Hung ancestor was about to capture the golden rock goddess again, a figure suddenly appeared in front of him and blocked his path. When the Qian Hung ancestor saw this person, he was shocked again. The person who had suddenly appeared was also a woman with demonic qi coiling around her body. However, the demonic qi that was coiling around her body wasn't any ordinary demonic qi. It was the Chaos Demon Qi. Chaos Demon Sovereign, Qian Hung looked at the woman who had blocked his path and was extremely shocked. His voice was trembling as he looked at this mysterious woman in disbelief. This mysterious woman was masked, and no one could see her appearance. However, there was an incomparably strong demonic aura exuding from her body. Qian Hung, to think that you're still alive. The masked woman looked at the Qian Hung ancestor and said indifferently, "It's really you?" The Qian Hung ancestor stared at the masked woman in disbelief. This mysterious masked woman who had suddenly appeared was the Demon Rock Goddess. The Demon Rock Goddess had a great background. She was the primogenitor of the Chaos Demon Rock race. There was a problem with her cultivation, which was why she was in this state. What do you think? Why aren't you scramming? The Demon Rock Goddess said coldly. Her gaze turned sharp. Chapter 31:67. The appearance of the Golden Rock Goddess touched the nerves of many old antiques. Even the old ancestor of the demons, Qian Hung, jumped out. Qian Hung achieved Tao in the primeval era and had lived for countless years. He had once made a name for himself in the primeval era, but he disappeared after the battle in the late primeval era. Some people thought that Qian Hung had fallen. The battle in the late primeval era was the biggest clash between the primeval era and the ancestral god realm. Countless experts perished in that apocalyptic battle. Even the extreme Tao demon ancestor perished, let alone the Qian Hung ancestor, who was not the extreme Tao demon ancestor. But now, this old freak had leapt out, not perishing, but instead living in the present age. Without a doubt, the Demon Rock Goddess's background was even greater and more ancient than the Qian Hung ancestor. She was definitely one of the oldest demon ancestors in the primeval era. If it wasn't for her cultivation, she wouldn't have been defeated by Gu Fei. The Demon Rock Goddess immediately told the Qian Hung ancestor to scram. The Qian Hung ancestor was a demon ancestor after all. Being scolded in front of so many people made his face burn. However, the other party's background was too great. He didn't dare to offend her. There weren't many people in the current era who knew about the Demon Rock Goddess's background. The Qian Hung ancestor didn't expect that the Demon Rock Goddess was still alive. She was a super antique, even more antique than the old antiques. Wasn't the Chaos Demon Rock race already exterminated? Why was she still alive? As long as she was alive, the Chaos Demon Rock race wouldn't be considered extinct. In the past, the Chaos Demon Rock clan was a super force in the Chaos Demon realm. However, in the ancient times, the Chaos Demon Rock clan's ancestral land turned into ruins overnight. Since then, no one had seen the Chaos Demon Rock clan again. Still not scramming? Do you want me to ask you to? The Demon Rock Goddess glared at the Qian Hung ancestor coldly. A chilling, murderous aura spread from her body. It was obvious that the Qian Hung ancestor would be in trouble if she made a move. Swoosh! The Qian Hung ancestor didn't say anything. He turned around and took a step, instantly disappearing into the void. Everyone was incomparably shocked when they saw this scene. Who is this? Just a single sentence was enough to scare away ancestor Qian Hung. How was this possible? Sister is still the best. The Golden Rock Goddess walked over and said with a smile. Humph! The demonic rock goddess sneered and didn't say anything. With her status, she naturally didn't need to care about a descendant like the Golden Rock Goddess. Only the ancestor of the Golden Rock race was qualified to speak to her. Sister, don't be like this. Why are you ignoring me? Perhaps countless years ago, you and I were a family. When the Golden Rock Goddess saw that the demonic rock goddess was ignoring her, she was indifferent. Although the Chaos Golden Rock and the Chaos Demonic Rock were gods and demons respectively, there might really be some connection between them. You should worry about your old ancestor, said the demonic rock lady expressionlessly. After that, she took a step forward and instantly disappeared into the void. No one could see how she left. This sister is really something. The Golden Rock Goddess raised her head and looked at the sky. With her cultivation, it was impossible for her to enter the depths of the primal chaos to watch the battle. It should be known that just a wisp of the Extreme Path's aura was enough to destroy her body and soul. At this time, Gu Fei and the first demon ancestor were fighting in the depths of the starry sky. The Extreme Path's aura was vast and mighty, causing the entire sky to tremble. From time to time, large stars would explode and turn into the most dazzling sparks before dissipating above the sky. Although the Extreme Path's aura that came from the depths of the starry sky had become very weak, it still caused countless living beings in the western regions to feel terrified. Even existences at the great demon ancestor level felt their souls tremble. All right, the busybody has left. All of you, come and die. The Golden Rock Goddess swept her gaze over the surrounding demons. A shocking, murderous intent spread from her body. She finally didn't need to hide anymore. She wanted to fight to her heart's content. The group of demons couldn't help but tremble in fear. There was no doubt that the Golden Rock Goddess was powerful. Moreover, the Golden Rock Goddess had a backer that even the Qianheng ancestor was afraid of. All the experts of the demons were apprehensive. Since you won't make a move, I will. The Golden Rock Goddess suddenly revealed a bright smile. Then, she directly left an afterimage on the spot and pounced towards the demon warship that hadn't left yet. Kill! On the demon warship, 3 demonic shadows rushed out and rushed towards the Golden Rock Goddess. Extremely powerful waves of demonic power erupted from the 3 demonic shadows. Boom! The 2 sides collided in an instant. A dazzling golden light burst out, like a golden sun appearing in the dusky sky. The supreme power of the golden sun erupted from the Golden Rock Goddess body and sent the 3 demonic shadows flying. Die! The Golden Rock Goddess was like a goddess of war. The wings on her back flapped. The treeless golden sword light immediately rushed out from the wings and pierced through the 3 demonic shadows. The speed of the golden sword light was too fast. Like a shadow, it flashed by and directly pierced through the 3 demonic shadows. The 3 demonic shadows quickly dimmed. In just an instant, the 3 demonic shadows were slashed by the golden sword light. Their bodies and souls were truly destroyed. Seeing this scene, all the experts of the demons were inexplicably shocked. Could it be that the remnant of the Golden Rock clan held back and didn't use her full strength? While everyone was shocked, the Golden Rock Goddess had already flashed and rushed to the demon warship. Golden sword light rushed out from her body and slashed the demonic shadows one after another. The Golden Rock Goddess went on a killing spree on the demon warship. No one was a match for her, and all of them were slashed by her sword. The golden feather sword light of the Golden Rock clan was a famous sword principle even in the ancestral god realm. Of course, it was hard to say whether the Golden Rock clan still existed in the ancestral god realm. Back then, Song Ke was trapped in the ancestral god realm. He was the old ancestor of the Golden Rock clan. In the ancestral god realm, the Golden Rock clan had no worries as long as he was there. However, once Song-K left the ancestral god realm, the Golden Rock clan would lose their protection. In the cultivation world where the strong preyed on the weak, a clan that lost its deterrence would naturally be targeted by many people. One must know that the ancestral land of the Golden Rock clan was definitely a rare spiritual land. Such a place would naturally attract the attention of many people. At this time, other than the people of the exterminating god Demon Palace, no one dared to make a move. Everyone had their reservations, even the people of the Falling Moon Demon Palace. Song-K had already caused them to be badly battered. If they provoked the existence that even the Qianheng old ancestor was wary of, the Falling Moon Demon Palace would really be courting death. The Golden Rock goddess was unstoppable. Even a devil venerable would find it hard to block her sword. She killed her way from the deck to the cabin. There were disciples of the exterminating god Demon Palace fleeing in panic everywhere. Awesome! Ha ha! Awesome! The Golden Rock goddess laughed heartily. In the end, she slashed the devil warship into two. The huge warship fell from the sky, and the entire region was in chaos. Swoosh! A beam of golden light shot out from the falling demonic warship and stood in the void. Chilling sword chi spread out from her body. Seeing this scene, everyone was indescribably shocked. The Golden Rock goddess actually destroyed another devil warship with her own strength. That was the devil warship of the exterminating god Demon Palace. This time, the exterminating god Demon Palace had truly suffered heavy losses. Not only had the seventh demon ancestor fallen, but the Golden Rock goddess had also destroyed 3 of their warships. It had to be said that this time, the exterminating god Demon Palace's wishful thinking had gone awry. They'd thought that Mount Mystical Demon was a piece of juicy meat that everyone could take a bite out of. However, the people of the exterminating god Demon Palace had never imagined that it was actually a piece of juicy meat with thorns. Not only could they not eat it, but their mouths were full of blood. Now that guy has an excuse to attack the primitive demons of the Middle Earth, the Golden Rock goddess muttered to herself. What? Who dares attack the primitive demons? What? Who dares to attack the primitive devil tribe? Some of the devil race's old-timers were flabbergasted by the Golden Rock witch's words. Did I hear that right? Someone actually dares to attack the primitive demons. Even the moon demon of the Moon Demon Palace was incomparably shocked. After all, the primitive demons were the oldest demons in the primal chaos realm. The primitive demons were a race that had once produced the extreme path demon ancestor. There were countless races in the primal chaos realm, but there were definitely not many races that had produced the extreme path demon ancestor. After all, not everyone could become the extreme path demon ancestor. After all, not all living beings born from the primal chaos could become the extreme path demon ancestor. Becoming the extreme path demon ancestor was definitely the most difficult thing in the world. Since ancient times, the number of extreme path demon ancestors that had appeared in the primal chaos realm could be counted on 10 fingers. The primitive demons had 3 major races in the central region, and the exterminating god Demon Palace was one of them. There were also other primitive demons in other regions, but none of them were Gu Fei's targets. Now, Gu Fei had a target. At that moment, the battle between Gu Fei and the first demon ancestor had reached its climax. The 2 powerhouses had both used their strongest techniques, and the terrifying might of the extreme path had nearly destroyed the entire starry sky. They had directly killed their way into the desolate primitive starry sky. There, they felt an enormous pressure. The sealing power of the extreme path had enveloped the desolate starry sky. fighting in such a place could reduce the destructive power to a minimum. Chapter 3168. Gu Fei and the first demon ancestor of the exterminating demon palace fought their way into a sealed place of extreme Tao in outer space. It was a desolate void, without any stars, and the sky was dark and gloomy. Although there were no stars in such a place, there was a vast mist from time to time, as if a terrifying sandstorm was wreaking havoc. That was a cosmic sandstorm. Even Gu Fei and the first demon ancestor had to stay far away from it. They couldn't help but approach it because it was terrifying and could obliterate everything. As long as one was enveloped by such a sandstorm, even a quasi-supremacy or a great demon ancestor would die. It was very likely that such a sandstorm was formed from the corpses of supreme experts. At this moment, Gu Fei and the first demon ancestor were locked in a fierce battle in the Nirvana void, which was sealed by the power of the extreme Tao. The two forces of the extreme Tao kept colliding. On Gu Fei's body, the shadow of an ancient cauldron was faintly discernible. Primordial chaos energy erupted with every move he made. Even though the void was sealed by the power of extreme Tao, it was still shaken by him. Since when did the mystical demon mountain have such a character? The first demon ancestor's intestines were green with regret. That demonic willow would settle the score with him later. He even dared to trick the exterminating demon palace. Needless to say, demonic willow's silver tongue was too impressive. He could actually persuade the higher-ups of the exterminating demon palace to attack the mystical demon mountain. The exterminating demon palace also thought that the mystical demon mountain was a soft persimmon that could be pinched however they wanted. Who would have thought that the persimmon of the mystical demon mountain was even harder than divine steel? Swoosh! The first demon ancestor used all his strength to activate the demon exterminating halberd in his hand and stabbed at Gu Fei. Fresh blood dripped from the halberd. It was the blood of a supremacy. This was a demonic halberd that was once stained with the blood of a supremacy. Clang! Gu Fei's right hand directly chopped at the demon exterminating halberd. Primordial chaos energy erupted and actually shook the halberd off course. However, at the same time, he stretched out his left hand and grabbed at the face of the first demon ancestor. If he was grabbed, the first demon ancestor would have to sacrifice himself gloriously. He had tasted Gu Fei's brute strength before. To think that Gu Fei could actually fuse an extreme Tao artifact into his body. This was truly a frightening feat. One had to know that by doing so, the power of an extreme Tao artifact could be maximized. Swoosh! The first demon ancestor immediately retreated. At the same time, his forehead suddenly split open, and a demonic eye opened. A beam of destructive demonic light immediately rushed out of the demonic eye and pierced through Gu Fei's hand. Humph! Gu Fei sneered. He didn't retract his left hand. Instead, he directly grabbed it and collided with the destructive demonic light. The destructive demonic light crumbled in the void, but Gu Fei's left hand was not obstructed at all. He continued to grab at the first Devil Lord. The first demon ancestor was taken aback. Now that the other party had fused with the Supreme Tao weapon, his entire body was just like a humanoid Supreme Tao weapon. Naturally, he would not be afraid of his attacks. Roar! The first demon ancestor roared and used all his strength to activate the demon god vanquishing halberd in his hand. The halberd in his hand seemed to have turned into a terrifying demonic dragon. It flew out from his hand and lunged at Gu Fei. Good fella! He actually refined a demonic dragon into a demonic halberd. Seeing this, Gu Fei's eyes couldn't help but narrow. The person who refined this demonic halberd was definitely amazing. One had to know that the demonic dragon was an incomparably strong existence. to refine a demonic dragon into a demonic halberd, such methods and boldness were definitely not something an ordinary person could possess. One had to know that the demonic dragon race was definitely not a weak race among the various demons. On the contrary, the primogenitor of the demonic dragon race was an extreme Tao demonic dragon. Boom! At this time, Gu Fei's fist collided with the devouring demonic dragon. The two powers of extreme Tao erupted, forming a storm that swept out in all directions. The two experts quickly separated. The void between the two of them was rippling and pitch-black cracks appeared. The demonic dragon was blown away by Gu Fei and turned back into a huge halberd. The first demon ancestor of the demon god vanquishing palace grabbed it in his hand, and the halberd vibrated continuously. "All right, I'm not playing with you anymore. Let me send you on your way." Gu Fei looked at the first demon ancestor and said indifferently. Then an even stronger and more violent wave of energy erupted from his body. Sensing the wave of energy erupting from Gu Fei, the first demon ancestor, was truly shocked. Gu Fei still hadn't used his full strength. How was this possible? Swoosh! At this time, Gu Fei's figure disappeared instantly. Even the first demon ancestor didn't see how he disappeared. In the next moment, Gu Fei's figure suddenly appeared above the head of the first demon ancestor. He then stomped down with his foot, and the void beneath his feet collapsed. A violent power surged out from his feet. This was the 8 kill steps of Gu Fei's 8 kill steps of the 8 desolate steps. He took the first step of the 8 kill steps. The power of the 8 kill steps was shocking. It was as though the entire world would be destroyed with one step. Rumble, the sound of wind and thunder came from under Gu Fei's feet. What? Gu Fei's speed was too fast. The first demon ancestor was extremely shocked. He wanted to escape, but it was already too late. He could only grit his teeth and raise the halberd in his hand to block. Gu Fei's foot stepped on the body of the halberd in the first demon ancestor's hand. The halberd immediately bent down, and with a bang, it smashed into the first demon ancestor's forehead. The first demon ancestor never thought that he would be injured by the halberd in his hand. His forehead immediately swelled up as though he had grown a horn. Damn it! The first demon ancestor was quickly pushed down by Gu Fei's foot. At this time, a black dust swept over from afar. It actually swallowed Gu Fei and the first demon ancestor. Within the black dust, there was a vague, mysterious shadow. This was a cosmic dust storm. According to legend, cosmic dust storms were formed after an unparalleled existence fell and something ominous happened. Gu Fei didn't have time to take a second step. His entire body was involuntarily lifted up by the black dust. The protective light around his body actually dimmed. Gu Fei was truly shocked. One should know that this was the power of the cauldron of mountain and river. This black dust could even erase the power of the cauldron of mountain and river. This cosmic dust storm came too quickly and silently. It arrived in an instant, and even Gu Fei and the first devil ancestor were about to be swallowed by this black dust. The first demon ancestor was also swept away by the black dust. Even with the protection of the extreme demon halberd of Tao, the first demon ancestor still suffered a great impact when he was swept away by the black dust. Gu Fei was fine. He had the protection of the cauldron of mountain and river. One should know that the defensive power of the cauldron of mountain and river was famous among the extreme Tao treasures. With the protection of the cauldron of mountain and river, the black dust couldn't do any damage to him. Kill. At this time, Gu Fei stabilized himself. The power of the cauldron of mountain and river burst out, sealing the void. He took a second step. Pung. A muffled sound. Gu Fei's foot landed on the body of the first demon ancestor. The first demon ancestor screamed as half of his body exploded into a mist of blood. The first demon ancestor suffered unimaginable damage. He was shocked. He couldn't even stabilize his body, let alone fight back. Preposterous. The first demon ancestor crushed a demonic talisman. A demonic light appeared and wrapped around him. He then broke through the layers of black dust and disappeared into the void. What? He escaped? Seeing this, Gu Fei couldn't help but be shocked. This guy actually escaped. Since he could escape from the cosmic dust storm, the demonic talisman he used was definitely not simple. He was about to break through the black dust and give chase. But at this time, a huge black shadow stepped out from the endless black dust and instantly appeared in front of Gu Fei. The black shadow roared and directly punched at Gu Fei. The violent power of the extreme Tao exploded, causing the void that was covered by the black dust to tremble. What's going on? Gu Fei was shocked. How could there be such an existence in this cosmic dust storm? Boom! Gu Fei also punched out. The two fists collided, causing a muffled sound. Visible ripples appeared in the void. The black shadow instantly dissipated in the void and turned back into black dust. However, when Gu Fei wanted to leave, the black shadow reappeared and attacked Gu Fei. The battle of the extreme Tao erupted again. No one knew why there were such things in the black dust. Preposterous. Gu Fei directly activated the power of the mountain and river cauldron. An ancient cauldron appeared in his hand. Then, a power that could devour the sky came out of the mouth of the ancient cauldron. The surrounding black dust immediately gathered at the mouth of the mountain and river cauldron and was continuously swallowed by the mountain and river cauldron. The mountain and river cauldron showed its power. The power of the extreme Tao spread in all directions and suppressed the heavens. The terrifying black dust in front of the mountain and river cauldron could not resist at all. Within the black dust, there were countless black shadows struggling, trying to escape. However, they couldn't break the power of the mountain and river cauldron. This cosmic dust storm seemed to have some consciousness. Otherwise, there wouldn't be terrifying black shadows appearing. These black shadows could actually fight against Gu Fei. Soon, the terrifying black dust that shrouded the silent void was sucked into the mountain and river cauldron. The terrifying aura immediately disappeared. However, after being blocked by the black dust, the first demon lord of the exterminating demon palace had already escaped to God knows where. Humph! The monk can run, but the temple can't. I'll directly kill my way to the ancestral land of the exterminating demon palace. Gu Fei muttered to himself. His expression was extremely serious. At this moment, a rumble suddenly rang out from the depths of the silent void that had been sealed by the extreme way's power. A ray of divine light charged out from the depths of the silent void without any warning. This is Chapter 3169. The extreme Tao seal was a land of death. There were no stars here, but there were countless pieces of dust and gravel floating around. One could even see skeletons and broken weapons. This was a broken void of heaven and earth. A supreme existence had sealed this place with the power of the extreme Tao. Since ancient times, there were very few living beings who could enter this extreme Tao seal. This was because only living beings who possessed the extreme Tao weapon could enter this place. Without the protection of the extreme Tao seal, even a great demon lord or a demon ancestor would not dare to enter this land of death. The extreme Tao seal was extremely dangerous. From time to time, there would be cosmic dust storms. If one was engulfed by the cosmic dust storm, even a demon ancestor would be destroyed. At this moment, the first demon ancestor of the god-destroying demon palace had already escaped. Gu Fei used the power of the mountain and river cauldron to collect the black dust storm that covered the sky into the mountain and river cauldron. The black dust storm was definitely a good thing. Gu Fei had sealed it in the mountain and river cauldron. This thing was definitely very useful. Just as Gu Fei collected the black dust storm into the mountain and river cauldron, there was a sudden rumble in the depths of the extreme Tao seal. Then, a beam of divine light rushed out from the depths of this void. Rumble, heaven and earth tremored as an extremely powerful burst of power of the divine Tao erupted from the depths of this region of space. A series of inky black spatial rifts also began to spread out from the depths of the extreme Tao seal like bolts of black lightning. The sudden change shocked Gu Fei. He hurriedly used his martial path heavenly eye to look in the direction where the divine light rushed out from. However, he could not see anything. The place where the divine light rushed out from was extremely chaotic. Even Gu Fei could not see anything. Could it be? Gu Fei's eyes lit up as he thought of something. If it really was as he had guessed, then it would truly be amazing. Thinking of this, even Gu Fei couldn't help but become excited. He was just about to use the mountain and river cauldron to protect himself and go forward to investigate when an extreme Tao power suddenly appeared. The power of the extreme Tao's seal erupted, sealing the surrounding space. Runes of the extreme way appeared in the void, and the entire world gradually calmed down. The divine light that had rushed out from the depths of the sealed grounds also quickly dimmed. The ruptured void quickly repaired itself. Finally, the divine light disappeared, and the entire void returned to normal. It was as if nothing had happened. Could it be that the extreme way seal is the reason why the Chaos Devil realm and the Ancestral God realm are severed? Gu Fei muttered to himself. One must know that the Chaos Devil realm and the Ancestral God realm used to have a passageway countless years ago. However, ever since that battle, the two realms had been cut off from each other. A demon ancestor of the extreme path made a move and sealed an ancient battlefield. Could it be that after countless years, the seal of the extreme path had loosened? If the passageway between the Chaos Devil realm and the Ancestral God realm were to reappear, the Chaos Devil realm and the Ancestral God realm would no longer be at peace. Let's go back first. Gu Fei thought for a moment, then turned into a beam of chaotic light and left in an instant. At this moment, the battle between the chaotic Golden Rock clan's ancestor Tsang Ke and the Heavenly Horned Demon was still ongoing. The battle between the extreme way experts was naturally earth-shattering. Therefore, they chose to fight in outer space because the battle between the extreme way experts would affect a large area. Outer space was naturally not the depths of the starry sky, but the true outer space. It was an ancient star field that had yet to be explored in the Chaos Devil realm, and it was sufficiently far from the ground. However, even if it was sufficiently far away, the aura of Tsang Ke and the Heavenly Horned Demon could still be sensed. Of course, the aura of the extreme way from outer space to the ground was already extremely weak, but it was still frightening. One must know that it was the aura of the extreme way. They're still fighting? When Gu Fei rushed out of the extreme way seal, he immediately sensed the mighty aura of the extreme way from outer space. He frowned and directly rushed into outer space. He merged with the mountain and river cauldron and borrowed its power. Then he used the 8 desolation steps and displayed the extreme speed of 8 steps. With one step, he crossed an entire star field in an instant. His speed was unimaginable. After only 5 steps, Gu Fei had already crossed the depths of the starry sky and entered the primitive star field. The primitive star field was known as outer space. Unlike ordinary star fields, the primitive star field still retained the aura of the world when the world was first formed. Here, There were primitive laws of the world, and the void was also extremely stable. Of course, in front of the extreme way experts, even the stable void was as fragile as a thin piece of paper. They could shatter it with just a wave of their hand. Song-K, you can't do it anymore. Die. A loud roar came from the depths of the primitive starfield. A terrifying demonic aura exploded. The figure of a giant beast appeared in the demonic aura. On the beast's head, a horn tore through the world and shattered the void. It pierced towards the figure in front of it. Pfft, who do you think you are? You want to kill me? Dream on. Song-K said with disdain. At this time, endless divine light rushed out of his body. Divine runes intertwined with each other and formed a diagram that sealed forward. The heavenly horned beast's body also had problems. It was no longer as powerful as before. It could be said that Song-K and the heavenly horned demon were about the same. It would be very difficult to determine a winner. The power of the heavenly horned demon's horn was extremely strong. It directly broke through the seal. An immortal demonic light rushed out of the horn and pierced towards Tsang, Quebec. The extreme way's demonic aura exploded. The depths of the primitive starfield shook. Stars that had existed for countless years exploded one after another. Clang! At the same time, the wings on Tsang-K's back vibrated. A chaotic divine feather fell from his wings. It turned into a chaotic sword light and slashed towards the immortal demonic light. The sword light formed by the chaotic divine feather collided with the immortal demonic light. The chaotic sword light and the immortal demonic light dissipated in the void at the same time. Even the chaotic divine feather was blown apart. This Song-K was slightly shocked when he saw this scene. Even though he'd blocked the eternal devilish light, one of the chaotic divine feathers on his wings had been destroyed. The heavenly horned demon's horn was indeed powerful. At this time, Gu Fei's figure appeared in the primitive starfield. He didn't make a move. He just stood on a star and watched the battle in the distant sky. In the entire chaotic demon realm, he wasn't the only one who could come to the depths of the primitive starfield to watch the battle. He discovered a few hidden presences. Gu Fei didn't know if there was a real extreme way demon ancestor, or if someone was using an extreme way demon artifact to watch the battle in the depths of the primitive starfield. Of course, this had nothing to do with him. As long as these guys didn't provoke him, he didn't care about them. The moment Gu Fei appeared, the heavenly horned demon, and Song-K sensed his presence. The heavenly horned demon was shocked when he sensed Gu Fei's presence. He knew that Gu Fei and Song-K were in cahoots. If the two of them joined forces against him, he would be in big trouble. At this time, two figures were moving quickly in the depths of the primitive starfield. A divine light shot into the sky. The extreme way god power was vast. A demonic aura filled the sky. Song-K didn't use his extreme way divine weapon because he had already given it to Gu Fei. If he had the mountain and river diagram, he would have defeated this guy long ago. However, the heavenly horned demon was different. The heavenly horned demon's most powerful extreme way demon artifact was his heaven's horn. He had refined it for countless years and had long become an extreme way demon artifact. Song-K was very passive. Without the help of the extreme way Dao artifact, he had to dodge the destructive demonic light from the heavenly horned demon's heaven's horn. However, Song-K was the chaotic golden rock race's ancestor. The chaotic golden rock race's speed was unparalleled. It wouldn't be easy for the heavenly horned demon to defeat Tsang, Quebec, borrow the mountain and river diagram. Song-K transmitted his voice to Gu Fei. Gu Fei smiled and waved his hand. A scroll immediately flew out of his sleeve and unfolded in the void. An extreme power immediately erupted from the scroll. As the scroll continued to unfold, the power of the extreme power continued to rise like a mountain torrent. This was the mountain and river diagram, an extreme Wei Dao artifact with a life. When the mountain and river diagram unfolded, there seemed to be a world of mountains and rivers faintly visible. A terrifying power that could devour the world surged out from the mountain and river diagram and devoured the heavenly horned demon. The heavenly horned demon was shocked. What he was most worried about still happened. Gu Fei attacked him so quickly and used an extreme Wei Dao artifact right off the bat. Gu Fei, who had fused with the extreme Wei Saint artifact, was equivalent to an extreme Wei sovereign. No matter how powerful the heavenly horned demon was, he wouldn't dare to fight two extreme Wei sovereigns alone. However, he was already enveloped by the extreme Wei power from the mountain and river diagram. He directly used an extreme Wei demon artifact. It was also a demon horn, a primordial demon horn. Primordial demonic power rushed out of the primordial demon horn and broke through the void. The heavenly horned demon didn't dare to hesitate. He rushed into the shattered void and disappeared in an instant. Seeing this, everyone was dumbfounded. This heaven-horned demon was running away without any grace. That was too unexpected. One should know that the heavenly horned demon was a ruthless character. Who would dare to provoke this guy in the primordial era? The heavenly horned demon's ferocity came from killing. Could it be that he had lived for too long and his ferocity had been erased? Even Song Ke was surprised. The heavenly horned demon's strength was undeniable, but this demon actually ran away. Gu Fei immediately put away the mountain and river diagram. Chapter 3170. The God exterminating demon palace had been passed down for countless years. It was the primordial demon clan in the primal chaos demon world. This clan had once produced an extreme path demon ancestor. However, the extreme path demon ancestor of the God exterminating demon palace had disappeared during that battle. Some people believed that the primogenitor of the God-destroying demon palace had fallen, but others believed that the primogenitor was still alive. However, there was one thing that everyone was certain of. After that battle, the primogenitor of the God exterminating demon palace had never appeared again. As the primitive demons, the God-destroying demon palace had an unshakable position in the primal chaos realm. In the central region of the primal chaos realm, the God-destroying demon palace had a vast territory. The territory of the God-destroying demon palace was almost comparable to the entire western region. This was the confidence of the primitive demons. They had a vast territory and ruled over billions of creatures. The largest territory of the primal chaos realm was the central region. Of course, this was based on the known territory. The primal chaos realm was too big. The unknown territories were much larger than the known territories. This time, the God-destroying demon palace had mobilized a large force to attack mystical Demon Mountain, but they had suffered a defeat. When the news came back, the entire God-destroying demon palace was shocked. In particular, even the second and seventh demonic ancestors had fallen. Such a loss was absolutely immeasurable and difficult to make up for. The 7 great demonic ancestors of the God-destroying demon palace could intimidate the other primitive demons. However, now that only 5 of the 7 great demonic ancestors were left, the situation was different. The Chaos Demon realm was a world where the strong preyed on the weak. If a weak race wanted to survive, they would have to rely on a strong race. Once the strength of the strong declined, the other strong would hit them when they were down. The primal chaos realm was a world where whoever had the hardest fist was the boss. The fist of the god-destroying demon palace was obviously not as hard as before. The news that mystical Demon Mountain had defeated the god-destroying demon palace quickly spread throughout the cultivation world of the primal chaos realm. It was important to know that the god-destroying demon palace was made up of primitive demons. At this time, the ancestral land of the god-destroying demon palace was heavily guarded. Even people who wanted to enter and leave the ancestral land had to be strictly interrogated to prevent people from mystical Demon Mountain from sneaking in. At the same time, the god-destroying demon palace also sent out countless spies. These spies only had one mission, and that was to closely monitor the movements of the Black Demon Mountain. With the end of the great battle between the Black Demon Mountain and the Destruction Demon Palace, the western region of the Chaos Demon realm regained its rare peace. However, everyone knew that the peace in the western region was only temporary, because the ruler of the Mystic Demon Mountain had already announced that he would attack the Demon Extermination Palace. The ruler of Mystic Demon Mountain was naturally not Mystic Demon Mountain Master, but Gu Fei. At this time, in the Black Demon Palace on Black Demon Mountain, Gu Fei was sitting on the throne in the middle of the main hall. He crossed his legs and looked at the guys standing below with a faint smile on his face. 3 days had already passed since that battle. The battlefield had already been cleaned up, and the Black Demon Mountain had obtained many good things. It should be known that the Golden Rock Goddess had taken down 3 demon warships. Naturally, there were many good things on the devil warship. This time, the god-destroying demon palace had really become a transport team, and the first demon ancestor was the captain of the transport team. The strength of the Black Demon Mountain had greatly increased, and on the contrary, the god-destroying demon palace had suffered heavy losses. It was estimated that they would not be able to recover for a long time. Moreover, Gu Fei would not give the god-destroying demon palace a chance to breathe. "How are the preparations going?" Gu Fei said indifferently, replying to Master, "It's almost ready. In a few hours we can set off." Below the throne, Mystic Demon Mountain Master said respectfully, "Very good. Did the Falling Moon Demon Palace agree to our conditions?" Gu Fei asked. He did not raise his head to look at Mystic Demon Mountain Master. Replying to Master, "They dare not refuse." Mystic Demon Mountain Master said. He could not help but feel a little proud. The people of the Falling Moon Demon Palace had always been arrogant. Now that he could trample them under his feet, this feeling was really great. Of course, this was all because of Gu Fei. Gu Fei was not someone to be trifled with. The heavenly horned demon had gone against him again and again. Although he did not have any deep hatred with the heavenly horned demon, he could not let him go just like that. No matter what, this old demon had to pay a price. "Very well, then you all go and prepare." Gu Fei waved his hand and said he was going to attack the god-destroying demon palace. The people of the god-destroying demon palace were too despicable. They should be thanking the heavens for not causing trouble for him, but they actually dared to attack Mystic Demon Mountain. Weren't they courting death? At the same time, in the ancestral ground of the Falling Moon Demon Palace, the heavenly horned demon's cave was extremely pained. "Damn you, Gu Fei! You dare to send people to threaten me? I'll endure it. Once I recover my former invincible cultivation, I'll find you first." The black-robed, middle-aged man of the heavenly horned demon palace was filled with hatred. At this time, 3 incomparably huge warships rushed out of the ancestral ground of the Falling Moon Demon Palace. They were 3 pitch-black Black Moon warships made from Black Moon Demon Iron. Black Moon Demon Iron was a rare type of demon iron. It contained powerful demon essence and was a top-grade material for refining demon weapons. This type of demon iron was unique to the ancestral ground of the Falling Moon Demon Palace. The Black Moon warships were incomparably powerful warships refined by the falling moon demon palace. These 3 warships were like 3 black demon mountains, emitting a heart-palpitating aura of the demon path. The pitch-black hull was covered with slashes from swords, spears, and halberds. These 3 warships had been baptized by the flames of war. There were only 7 such warships in the entire falling Moon Devil Palace. This time, they had lent 3 of them to the Black Demon Mountain. This was definitely a big move. The Black Moon warships were very famous in ancient times. Even in the current era, these warships were much more powerful than the demon warships of the god-destroying demon palace. It should be known that the entire Black Moon warship was an incomparably huge demon weapon. The Black Moon warships that were like 3 demon mountains rushed out of the ancestral ground of the falling moon demon palace. This shocked countless people. Each Black Moon warship emitted an incomparably powerful demonic aura. The demonic aura emitted by the Black Moon warships was at the level of a great demon venerable. Even the cultivators of the falling moon demon palace, who were tens of thousands of miles away, could sense the presence of the warships. What happened? Is the falling moon demon palace going to war? Someone said something like that. In the western regions, besides the 2 giants, Mystic Demon Mountain and the falling moon demon palace, there were countless other forces. Of course, these forces were nothing to the falling moon demon palace and the Black Demon Mountain. However, these forces were also very afraid that the people of the falling moon demon palace and the Black Demon Mountain would be carried out on a whim. If that happened, they would be in trouble. At this moment, the 3 Black Moon warships flew across the void like 3 mountains. Powerful waves of demonic power spread out from the 3 warships, causing the entire void to tremble. Soon, the 3 Black Moon warships were far away from the ancestral ground of the falling moon demon palace. Then, countless demonic patterns emerged on the 3 Black Moon warships. Swoosh! The 3 Black Moon demonic ships broke through the void and disappeared. Not long after, the sky above Mystic Demon Mountain changed color. The sun and the moon lost their light. Beams of demonic light rushed out of the void, and the void rippled like water. Then, the 3 incomparably huge warships passed through the water-like void and appeared directly in the sky above Mystic Demon Mountain. A powerful demonic aura spread out from the 3 warships, alarming all the cultivators of the demons within a radius of hundreds of thousands of miles around Mystic Demon Mountain. Everyone was extremely shocked. The spies of the major forces immediately reported the situation, especially the spies of the exterminating demon palace. The Black Moon warships of the falling moon demon palace appeared in the Mystic Demon Mountain. What is going on? In the ancestral ground of the exterminating demon palace, there was a large hall with incomparably powerful figures sitting in it. The person sitting on the throne in the middle was the first demon lord of the exterminating demon palace. The first demon lord of the exterminating demon palace was definitely the existence with the highest status in the exterminating demon palace. On both sides of the hall sat the experts of the exterminating demon palace, led by the remaining demon lords of the 7 great demon lords. As for the others, they were the elders of the exterminating demon palace. Among these elders, some had even followed the first ancestor of the exterminating demon palace. Did they form an alliance? Someone in the hall said, "We can't rule out this possibility." Someone nodded. If the Mystic Demon Mountain really formed an alliance with the falling moon demon palace, then the people of the exterminating demon palace would be out of luck. Even the powerful exterminating demon palace felt a great threat when the 2 superpowers joined forces. The exterminating demon palace was facing the danger of being exterminated. This was not an exaggeration. Whether it was the Mystic Demon Mountain or the falling moon demon palace, they both had extreme Tao experts. Although those extreme Tao experts were no longer as powerful as they were in the past, they were still extreme Tao experts. What should we do? An ancestor sitting on the lower right side of the throne said. This ancestor was the third demon lord of the exterminating demon palace. We'll deal with it when it comes. So what if the mystic demon mountain and the falling moon demon palace form an alliance? Do you think we're afraid of them? A demon lord sitting on the lower left side of the throne said coldly, "That's easy for you to say. They have extreme Tao experts. What do we have?" Someone said, "Song Long, what did you say? Are you really going to be a coward to the end?" Someone said disdainfully, "TSK, this guy is a coward. Don't lower yourself to his level." Someone else added, "You guys, the expression of the demon ancestor named Song Long changed again and again when he heard this. He had only spoken the truth, but these fellows had pinned the title of coward on his head. In the great hall, everyone was criticizing demon ancestor Song Long. Only the first demon ancestor, who was sitting on the throne, did not speak. "Boss, looks like we need to ask the Liu clan for help." The third demon lord said to the first demon lord, "That's right. All of this was caused by that bastard demon Liu. If it wasn't for him, would we have ended up like this?" The fifth demon lord said angrily, "Then let's ask the Liu clan for help." Chapter 3171. The primitive demons of the chaotic demon world were very low-key, but the demon-destroying palace and the other primitive demons were the exact opposite. They were very high-profile. The leaders of these two primitive demons were very ambitious. They were not satisfied with the status quo, so the two primitive demons even formed an alliance. The one who formed an alliance with the demon-destroying palace was the Liu clan. The Liu clan had an extraordinary position in the chaotic demon world because the ancestor of the Liu clan might reappear in the world. The ancestor of the Liu clan was a willow tree that was born from chaos. It was a demonic willow tree that was so powerful that it could change the color of the heavens. However, even the ancestor of the Liu clan disappeared. In the ancestral land of the Liu clan, there was a huge willow tree. It was a willow tree that had withered. Some people said that it was the original body of the ancestor of the Liu clan. Only when the soul was destroyed would the original body wither. Some people guessed that the ancestor of the Liu clan had already fallen. However, some people also said that the withered willow tree in the ancestral land of the Liu clan would come back to life. The ancestor of the Liu clan would return and lead the Liu clan to conquer the world. At this time, Demon Liu had already returned to the ancestral land of the Liu clan. As soon as he returned to the ancestral land of the Liu clan, a white-haired old man grabbed him by the collar and threw him into a valley surrounded by devil chi. "Ancestor, don't do this to your grandson. Let me out." Demon Liu's anxious voice came from the divine valley. At this time, there were sounds of wind and thunder in the valley. Bolts of lightning fell from the sky and directly crashed into the valley. Demon Liu's pig-like screams came from the valley. "Brat, you still don't know how much trouble you've caused. Think about it carefully in there," the white-haired old man said, and turned to leave. Don't. Ancestor, I won't do it again. Don't leave me here," Demon Liu said in fear. However, the white-haired old man no longer paid attention to him. He had already gone far away. Rumble, there were sounds of thunder in the valley. Bolts of lightning kept bombarding down from the sky. Demon Liu kept screaming, but no one paid attention to him. This valley was a cage used by the Liu tribe to punish the wrongdoers. The Liu tribe member who was thrown into the valley could not escape unless the people outside let him out. Liu Mo's status in the Liu clan wasn't low, but there were plenty of people whose status was higher than his. At this time, The news of the exterminating demon palace's defeat had already spread to the Lu clan's ancestral grounds. The Lu clan's higher-ups were shocked. After all, they were allies with the exterminating demon palace. The exterminating god demon palace had already sent news that all of this was actually done by demonic Lu. Since demonic Lu had tricked the exterminating god demon palace and caused the death of the two great demon ancestors of the exterminating god demon palace. This matter was no small matter. If it was true, then even Lu Mo would suffer a calamity. The people of the exterminating demonic palace would definitely come to question him. In the ancestral court hall of the Lu clan's ancestral lands, a group of senior members of the Lu clan had gathered. The atmosphere in the ancestral court hall was somewhat depressing. No one spoke. The current leader of the Lu clan was called Lu Tianzheng, and the one who had caused the trouble was his direct descendant. To be precise, it was his great-great-grandson. Lu Tianzheng had a great background. He was the son of the Lu clan's founding ancestor. Ancestor, you should say something. I've already thrown that boy into Purgatory Valley to await the clan leader's punishment. A white-haired old man standing in the hall lowered his head and said. Everyone in the hall looked at Lu Tianzheng, who was sitting on the throne. Everyone in the Lu clan was the descendant of the clan leader. No one was more senior than Lu Tianzheng. That's it. It's not a bad idea to let the little guy temper himself. Let him know that there's always a higher sky and a demon above a demon. Lu Tianzheng said lightly. He didn't seem to care at all that demonic Lu had caused such a great disaster outside. But the exterminating god demon palace, the white-haired old man, wanted to say something but stopped. Humph! Are you afraid of the exterminating god demon palace? Lu Tianzheng was a little annoyed. He looked at the white-haired old man below, and his eyes became sharp. A powerful pressure spread from his body. No, the Lu clan is not afraid of anyone. I'm just worried that it will affect our alliance with the exterminating god demon palace. The white-haired old man said. Lu Ao, why do I feel that you're becoming more and more cowardly? Have you lived for too long? Have you lost your courage? Lu Tianzheng said coldly. The white-haired old man called Lu Ao began to sweat. That's it. If the exterminating god demon palace wants to punish us, tell the first demon lord to come find me. You all leave. I need some peace and quiet. Lu Tianzheng waved his hand impatiently. Yes, great ancestor. Lu Ao didn't dare to say anything else. He hurriedly bowed to Lu Tianzheng and left the hall. Soon, all the higher-ups of the Lu clan left the hall. Only the Lu clan leader, Lu Tianzheng, who was sitting on the throne, was left in the spacious hall. In the Lu clan, Lu Tianzheng was the supreme demon in everyone's eyes. For countless years, no one had dared to challenge his authority. He was the ruler of the Lu clan. Interesting. The supreme demon of the Shun clan? Lu Tianzheng muttered to himself. His eyes were filled with excitement and bloodlust. The news of the supreme demon of the Shun clan had already spread. This news caused a great stir in the entire Chaos Demon realm. After all, the enemy of the Chaos Demon realm was the Shun clan. The appearance of a supreme demon of the Shun clan in the Chaos Demon realm made all the Devil Path forces extremely nervous. In particular, the forces of the demons who had once hunted down the Golden Rock clan felt even more insecure. The supreme demon of the Shun clan that had appeared this time was the primogenitor of the Golden Rock clan. However, the primogenitor of the Golden Rock clan did not start a massacre. Instead, he stayed in the Black Demon Palace at the peak of Black Demon Mountain. No one knew what he would do next. At this time, the Black Demon Mountain was filled with people. 3 pitch-black warships were floating in the sky above Black Demon Mountain. Those were the 3 Black Moon Demon ships that Gu Fei had borrowed from the Falling Moon Demon Palace. Many people had already guessed what the expert behind Black Demon Mountain was going to do. They were going to exterminate the Demon Palace. At this time, the 100,000 demon soldiers of Black Demon Mountain had already boarded the 3 Black Moon Demon ships. The higher-ups of Black Demon Mountain were also on the move. People were boarding the ships continuously. In these 3 days, experts of the Golden Rock clan constantly found Black Demon Mountain. It had to be said that there were very few clansmen of the Golden Rock clan. Apart from the Golden Rock goddess, there was only a middle-aged man and an old man. The middle-aged man was the uncle of the Golden Rock goddess, and the old man was her grandfather. In the entire Chaos Demon realm, there were only 3 clansmen of the Golden Rock clan left. This was something that Song Ke had never imagined. It should be known that the Golden Rock clan was extremely powerful in the past. They had millions of Golden Rock soldiers and were an overlord force in the Ancestor God realm. But now, there were only 4 people in the Chaos Demon realm, including Song Ke, the primogenitor of the Golden Rock clan. Song Ke was very depressed. So many years had passed, and he didn't know how many of his clansmen were still alive in the Ancestor God realm. During the time he disappeared, his clansmen were probably in a bad situation. He was very clear what would happen to the Golden Rock clan in the Ancestor God realm if they lost a primogenitor like him. Of course, he also had some life-and-death friends in the Ancestor God realm. He hoped that those people would give him face and take care of his clansmen. What are you thinking about? At this time, a voice suddenly entered Song Ke's ears, causing him to wake up from his deep thoughts. He stood up from the ground and turned around, only to see Gu Fei walking in from outside. This was Song Ke's residence, a room in the rear hall of the Black Demon Palace. I'm thinking about how to return to the Ancestor God realm. Song Ke didn't hide it. His expression was a little gloomy because the passage between the Chaos Demon realm and the Ancestor God realm had been sealed. With your cultivation, breaking the seal and directly blasting out a passage is as easy as flipping your hand. Gu Fei sat on a stone stool and said, "It's not that simple. I've got to take a look." It wasn't a single supreme demon ancestor that sealed that place, but the result of at least 3 supreme demon ancestors working together. Song Ke said, if he could restore his previous peak cultivation, he might have a chance to break the seal, but he couldn't do so now. Although he could still use the power of the supreme demon ancestor, he was not a true supreme demon ancestor. The battle back then had injured his vitality, and he had to hide in the mountain and river diagram for countless years. Although the mountain and river diagram was a supreme demon artifact, it could only allow him to hide, and it couldn't help him heal. Moreover, even if he absorbed all the essence of the mountain and river diagram, it would be difficult for him to return to his peak state. It was actually sealed by several supreme demon ancestors working together. Gu Fei couldn't help but be shocked. In other words, after that battle, several supreme demon ancestors actually survived. Only a living supreme demon ancestor could seal that place. If only I could devour that ancestral god heart. Song Ke sighed and said, "I can't help you with that," said Gu Fei as he shrugged his shoulders. The ancestral god's heart that had charged out from the burning demon desolate domain had disappeared to God knows where. Furthermore, even if he could find the ancestral god's heart, he was not confident that he could capture it. "Are you almost ready?" Song Ke asked. "Yes, it's time to go." Gu Fei nodded and said, the reason why he appeared here was to invite Song Quebec. It was difficult for him to shake the exterminating god's demon palace with his strength alone, but it was different with Song Quebec. although Tsang Ke wasn't a true supreme demon ancestor. He could use the power of the supreme demon realm. And his body was also the supreme demon body. It was extremely powerful, like a human-shaped supreme demon artifact. Then let's go. Tsang Ke said. He needed a large amount of essence qi to recover his cultivation. The essence qi of devil experts was also a type of essence qi in the world. In his eyes, there was nothing special about it. It was also essence qi that could be refined and absorbed. Okay, I promise that you will be surprised when we take down the exterminating God's demon palace. Chapter 3172. In the sky above the Black Demon Mountain, the 3 Black Moon warships were suspended in the void like 3 demonic mountains, giving off a strong sense of oppression. It was as if a huge stone was pressing on one's heart, making one feel suffocated. At this time, the area within a radius of 100,000 miles around the Black Demon Mountain was shrouded by a fiendish aura. All the spies of the other forces had retreated. It was obvious that the Black Demon Mountain was going to attack the Destruction Demon Palace. There was no need to monitor the Black Demon Mountain anymore. However, the ancestral land of the falling Moon Devil Palace was very calm. Because the 3 Black Moon warships had appeared on the Black Demon Mountain, many people thought that the Black Demon Mountain and the falling Moon Devil Palace had formed an alliance. However, when the Black Demon Mountain was preparing to set out, the falling Moon Demon Palace did not show any signs of abnormality. This surprised the spies of many forces. What's going on? Could it be that those fellows from the Black Demon Mountain didn't form an alliance with the falling Moon Devil Palace? Outside the setting Moon Devil Palace's ancestral grounds, a mysterious figure flashed and disappeared. At this time, 2 figures walked out of the Black Demon Palace at the peak of the Black Demon Mountain. They were Gu Fei and Tsang Quebec. Tsang Ke's background was too great. He was the ancestor of the Chaos Golden Rock clan. Existences of this level were almost extinct in the Chaos Demon realm. Even the heavenly horned demon of the falling Moon Demon Palace was probably a descendant of Tsang Quebec Gu Fei, and Tsang Ke boarded a Black Moon demonic ship. The 2 of them stood on the deck, and behind them stood Mystic Demon Mountain Master, Devil Rock Emperor, Luo Peng, Phoenix Sparrow, Witch Golden Rock Goddess, and others, the Chaos Demonic Rock Race's Demonic Rock Lady, and the old man did not appear. There weren't many people standing on the deck of the Black Moon magic ship that Gu Fei and the others were on, but the decks of the other 2 magic ships were densely packed with soldiers in black magic armor. The Black Moon demonic ship was incomparably large. Even if there were tens of thousands of black demon soldiers standing on the deck, it would not seem crowded. At this time, Gu Fei nodded to Mystic Demon Mountain Master, who was standing beside him. Mystic Demon Mountain Lord immediately understood. He stepped forward and waved his hand. Let's go. Rumble, a mass of demonic light, immediately rushed out of the 3 Black Moon warships. The 3 warships rose into the sky and broke into the void. The powerful demonic power spread out, and the entire void was shaking. High up in the sky, 3 mountain-like demonic warships gradually broke through the void. This scene was absolutely shocking. Many figures appeared in the sky. These mysterious people were the demonic demons mountain. The black demonic ship, that demonic mountain was broke through the void. Demonic sect. The old ancestor of the falling Moon Demon Palace received the news immediately. The heaven-horned demon was incomparably shocked. He thought that Gu Fei and the others were just spreading the news of attacking the exterminating God Demon Palace to throw them into chaos. However, who would have thought that those fellows on the mystic Demon Mountain would actually attack the God-destroying Demon Palace? One should know that the god-destroying demon palace was the primordial demon race of the primal chaos demon world. The power of the primitive demons was beyond doubt. The primitive demons had a very deep foundation. They had been passed down for countless years and still stood tall in the world of cultivation. Since ancient times, no one had been able to shake the primitive demons. However, today, someone had mobilized a large force to attack the primitive demons. When the news spread, the entire world of cultivation in the chaotic demon world was shocked. How is this possible? Someone is attacking the primitive demons. Voices of disbelief came from the ancient lands of some major forces. Some old antiques that had disappeared for countless years jumped out. It should be known that attacking the primitive demons was definitely a major event. Of course, such things had happened before since ancient times. In order to become the ruler of the chaos demon world, some peerless experts naturally had to challenge the ruling position of the primitive demon race. However, all the peerless demons who dared to challenge the ruling position of the primordial demon race ended up dead in the end. In the past 10,000 years, there had been no peerless experts who could challenge the primitive demons. The most recent peerless expert who dared to challenge the primitive demons was the peerless fiendish demon from 15,000 years ago. In the end, the peerless fiendish demon's blood spilled on the ground. He was killed by an expert of the primitive demons outside the ancestral land. His demon blood dyed the ground outside the ancestral land black. 10,000 years had passed, but the smell of blood still lingered outside the ancestral land of the primitive demons. The smell of blood had yet to dissipate. Of course, the primitive demons that Gu Fei and the others were going to attack were not the primitive demons that had killed the peerless fiendish demon. They were going to attack the god-destroying demon palace. Every move of the Black Demon Mountain was under the surveillance of the god-destroying demon palace's informants. When the 3 Black Moon warships hovering above the Black Demon Mountain took off, the informants of the god-destroying demon palace sent the news back to the ancestral land of the god-destroying demon palace. Soon, a demonic fire appeared in the sky above the ancestral land of the god-destroying demon palace. The demonic fire completely ignored the defensive formation of the ancestral land and directly fell into the depths of the ancestral land. In an ancestral hall in the depths of the ancestral land of the god-destroying demon palace, a figure sitting on a throne waved his hand. A fiery light flew in from outside the hall and fell into his hand. The demonic fire flickered in this person's hand, and his gloomy face flickered. This person was the ruler of the god-destroying demon palace, the first demon ancestor. It's finally coming. As the first demon spoke, he clenched his right hand, and the demonic fire immediately dissipated in the void. He had already read the information in the demonic fire. The demonic fire that was scattered in the void was not an ordinary demonic fire, but a kind of demonic fire that sent messages. This kind of demonic fire was very magical. As long as this demonic fire was released, no matter how far away it would immediately return to its owner. This demonic fire was personally given to the informants of the god-destroying demon mountain by the first demon ancestor. What? Big brother, does the Black Demon Mountain really dare to attack us? A white-haired and white-browed old man, sitting on the first seat on the right side of the throne, said angrily. His long eyebrows were trembling, and his eyes were wide open like an angry lion. This old man was the third of the 7 great demon ancestors of the god-destroying demon palace, the long-browed demon ancestor, also known as the third demon ancestor. The reason why the third demon ancestor could sit on the first seat on the right side of the throne was because his second brother, the second demon ancestor, had suffered a tragedy. He had foolishly gone to intercept and kill Gu Fei. As a result, the second demon ancestor of the god-destroying demon palace died. the death of the second demon ancestor, and the seventh demon ancestor almost drove the remaining demons of the god-destroying demon palace crazy. When the first demon ancestor returned to the ancestral land of the god-destroying demon palace with his defeated army, he planned to directly go to the Lu clan to denounce them. He wanted to kill that bastard Lu Mo who dared to trick him. Chapter 3173. The army of the Black Demon Mountain set off. 3 black moon warships borrowed from the falling moon demon palace soared into the sky, escaped into the void, and directly made a void jump. Warships of this level could directly enter the void. This was a kind of magical power similar to teleportation, but the distance was much further than teleportation. They could make a jump across regions. The 3 black moon warships, which were as big as mountains, moved quickly in the void under the cover of the demonic light. Outside the demonic ships, there were constantly chaotic lights flitting around the demonic ships. Gu Fei and the others only felt that time seemed to have stopped. After an unknown period of time, a light suddenly appeared in front of them, and the surrounding pitch-black void shook like water waves. Rumble! The void shook, and the bow of the warship that Gu Fei was on had already passed through the layer of wave-like void. Soon, the huge warship passed through the layer of void and appeared in the outside world. We're finally here. Gu Fei looked up at the divine sun, hanging high in the sky. At this time, the group of experts on the warship directly came out of the void, and they were not very used to it. Boom! At this time, there was a loud sound. Gu Fei only felt a vibration under his feet, and the huge black moon warship was actually moved 1,000 feet away by a powerful force. What? The group of experts on the warship was shocked. They had just arrived here, and they were already attacked. It seemed that the guys from the god-exterminating demonic palace were already prepared. Gu Fei's feet seemed to have grown roots on the deck. No matter how the Black Moon warship shook, his feet were firmly nailed to the deck. He quickly scanned his surroundings and saw a ball of resplendent demonic light rushing out from the peak of a mountain on his right. That ball of demonic light directly bombarded the Black Moon demonic ship that he was on. It turned out that the Black Feather demonic ship had been bombarded by the demonic light just now. The power of this demonic light was frightening, and it could actually shake the Black Moon warship of the great demon venerable level. Of course, that attack just now did not break the protective demonic light of the Black Moon warship. The defense of the Black Moon warship was very amazing. It should be known that this Black Moon warship was a warship that had been baptized by the flames of war. The body of the warship was left with countless slashes from swords, spears, and spears. Humph! At this moment, a sneer resounded from Gu Fei's side. After that, a figure charged out and slapped his palm towards the ball of demonic light that was blasting towards him. Boom! With a loud bang, the ball of demonic light exploded. Black chi and demonic fire erupted, instantly enveloping the void within a radius of 10,000 feet. The void was silently annihilated. Boom! At this moment, the demonic array on the Black Moon demonic ship displayed its might. Balls of demonic light shot out from the ship towards the mountain peak in the distance. As the demonic light descended, the mountain immediately exploded, and a figure rushed out from the mountain. Where are you going? The person who attacked just now was Mystic Demon Mountain Lord. He immediately chased after him. He took a step forward and disappeared into the void. When he reappeared, he had already caught up to the demon. Swoosh! A sword shadow of the void flashed by, and the head of the demon that escaped flew up. After beheading the demon, Mystic Demon Mountain Lord directly rushed towards the Black Moon warship where Gu Fei was. He returned to the deck and stood beside Gu Fei. Humph! What a reckless fellow! Luo Peng said disdainfully. At this moment, the other two Black Moon warships also passed through the void and appeared high up in the sky. However, at this moment, from the endless mountains below, countless demonic lights rushed out at the same time. The balls of demonic lights were like rounds of demonic moons, and they directly shot towards the sky. The three Black Moon warships on the sky bombarded them. In the originally quiet mountains, monstrous waves of demonic power rushed out, and a shocking, murderous aura erupted. Seeing this scene, countless experts on the Black Moon warship were extremely shocked. How did the people from the God-destroying demonic palace know where they would appear? Gu Fei found it hard to believe. It was obvious that the people from the God-destroying demonic palace had been waiting here. When he arrived, they immediately launched an attack. This was not because there was a traitor on Mystic Demon Mountain, because even Mystic Demon Mountain Lord only knew where they would go at the last moment of the battle. Since there was no traitor, how did the God-destroying demonic palace know where they would appear? At this time, he did not have much time to think, because the countless demonic lights that bombarded from below were about to hit them. If they were hit by the countless demonic lights, even if the three Black Moon warships had stronger defense power, they would still be blasted from the sky by those demonic lights. However, at this time, Song Ke made his move. Endless divine light rushed out from his body, and the divine light turned into divine spears that pierced towards the countless demonic lights that bombarded them. Before the demonic lights hit the Black Moon warships, they had already exploded. The void trembled, and a terrifying aura of destruction spread between heaven and earth. Fight back! Angry roars sounded from the three Black Moon warships. The killing formation on the Black Moon warships was activated, and countless formation patterns interweaved. Groups of demonic lights rushed out from the warships and bombarded the mountain ridges below. Loud noises came from below, and the mountain peaks that the demonic lights rushed out from were all blasted apart. Some demons escaped and were not killed by the demonic lights that were blasted out from the warships. However, some demons were not so lucky. The demonic lights that fell from the sky directly annihilated these demons, and not even their dregs were left. Kill! Luo Peng and Phoenix Sparrow Demon Lady made their move. They directly jumped off the warships and chased after the demons that were fleeing in all directions. They were demon lords, and as soon as they made their move, many demons were killed on the spot. Very soon, there were no more demons from the God-destroying demonic palace in the entire mountain ridges. All the demons had been killed. What surprised Gu Fei was that they actually had 0 casualties in the first battle, which was really beyond his expectations. This place was already very close to the ancestral land of the God-destroying demonic palace. Rumble, in the ancestral land of the God-exterminating devil palace, a warship rushed out. It was the devil warship of the God-exterminating devil palace. The God-exterminating devil palace originally had 12 devil warships, but when they attacked the Black Devil Mountain, 3 of the 12 devil warships were destroyed by the Golden Rock Goddess. Now, the God-destroying demonic palace only had 9 warships, but the number was still 3 times that of the mystical Devil Mountain. On the leading warship stood 5 great devil ancestors. The first devil ancestor's expression was incomparably solemn. This battle concerned the survival of the God-destroying demonic palace, and they could not lose. The third devil ancestor, and the others had never seen the first devil ancestor so serious and solemn. Could it be that they had no chance of winning even after using the ancestral weapon? Chapter 3174. Rumble. 9 demon warships rose into the sky from the ancestral grounds of the Divine Demon Palace. Each of the warships was filled with divine demon soldiers with their banners fluttering in the wind. The Divine Demon Palace's army had set off. Roar. Loud roars could be heard as mountain-like demonic beasts rushed out from the depths of the divine demon palace's ancestral grounds. There was an expert in black standing on top of each demonic beast. The demonic beasts soared into the sky and escorted the 9 demon warships. They were the most powerful group of people in the divine demon palace. The demonic beasts under their feet were powerful creatures of the demon lord level. Each of the demonic beasts was filled with murderous intent. Roar! A demonic dragon was roaring, and the entire void trembled along with its roar. A black-robed old man stood on the head of the demonic dragon, which was as large as a small mountain. The old man's body was faintly shrouded in black demonic flames, and his body gave off a heart-palpitating aura. The demonic dragon carried the black-clothed old man and directly past the 9 demon warships. Its mountain-like body instantly disappeared into the clouds and missed ahead. The divine demon palace's higher-ups on the leading demon warship were shocked when they saw the scene. What's the fire dragon demon ancestor trying to do? The 3rd demon ancestor said in surprise on the deck of the demon warship. Is he trying to stop the black demon palace's army by himself? The 6th devil ancestor said. This 6th devil ancestor was a fat man. He was fair and plump. When he spoke, the fats on his face trembled. This fellow was practically a human-shaped mountain of flesh. The fire dragon demon ancestor protected the divine demon palace for tens of thousands of years because of a promise. He naturally can't stay out of this when the divine demon palace is facing a calamity. The 1st demon ancestor looked at the direction where the fire dragon demon ancestor disappeared with a solemn expression. But Big Brother, the other party has an extreme ultimate expert. Isn't he just digging his own grave by going there? The 3rd demon ancestor said in confusion. You're wrong this time. Although Tsang-Ke can use the extreme ultimate force, he's no longer a real extreme ultimate god. The 1st demon ancestor turned to look at the 3rd demon ancestor and said with a smile, not a true ultimate god. The high-level members of the Destruction Demon Palace on the deck were taken aback when they heard this. They had always thought that the mystical demon mountain dared to wage war against the Destruction Demon Palace because they had the support of a supreme martial artist like Tsang-Quebec. However, they did not expect that Tsang-Ke was not a true supreme being. In the current era, extreme Tao supremes were rare. Even the heavenly horned demon of the falling moon demon palace wasn't a true extreme Tao devil venerable. However, he was once an extreme Tao devil venerable and could still use the power of the extreme Tao. The morale of the destroying god demon palace was greatly boosted. At this time, Black Demon Mountain Master, who was commanding the army to charge in the direction of the destroying god demon palace's ancestral land, frowned. The clouds in front of them were tumbling violently, and a powerful demonic power was coming from the front. Mystic Demon Mountain Lord hastily ordered the 3 Black Moon magic ships to stop. Just as the Black Moon magic ships stopped, a huge dragon broke through the clouds and rushed out. Gu Fei and the others on the deck were stunned when they saw this scene. The army of the Destruction Demon Palace hadn't arrived yet, but this guy was rushing to die. Which one of you is going to kill this demon dragon? Gu Fei looked at the demon dragon that was rushing over and said, on the head of the demon dragon stood a black-clothed old man. A powerful demonic aura was spreading from the black-clothed old man. I'll go. The Golden Rock goddess walked out. The other party was a demon ancestor. She seemed to be the only demon ancestor on her side. Even Black Demon Mountain Master was only a great demon venerable, not a demon ancestor. The Meng brothers and Blood Devil were also great demon venerable demons experts, but their cultivation had not reached the level of demon ancestor. The golden rock goddess was extremely strong. Although she was not a demon, she was a god. Moreover, she was a god ancestor of the divine clan. Only god ancestor could compete with the demon ancestor. There were only 4 members of the Golden Rock tribe in the entire Chaos Demon realm. Moreover, this was in the case of a shortage. The uncle of the Golden Rock goddess was also a god ancestor, and her grandfather was an ancient god ancestor. The ancient god ancestor was far more powerful than the ordinary god ancestors. Okay, Gufei nodded to the Golden Rock goddess. Although Black Demon Mountain Master was the commander of the army of Black Demon Mountain, the real decision-maker was not Black Demon Mountain Master. The Golden Rock goddess smiled and flew up to the sky from the deck, facing the demon dragon that was rushing over. Compared to the huge dragon, the Golden Rock goddess was really too small. A sneeze from the huge dragon could blow away her small body. However, in the cultivation world, size did not mean anything. With the appearance of the Golden Rock goddess, the giant dragon immediately stopped in the void. When the black-clothed old man standing on the head of the giant dragon saw the Golden Rock goddess, a shocking, murderous aura immediately erupted from his body. The Golden Rock tribe. Damn it! The old man gritted his teeth and said he was the fire dragon demon ancestor that the first demon ancestor had mentioned. Back then, he was a close friend of an ancestor of the Destruction Demon Palace. The ancestor-level existence of the exterminating god Demon Palace had died in the hands of an expert of the Golden Rock race in order to save him. When that ancestor-level existence had fallen, he had asked the Fire Dragon Devil ancestor to take care of the descendants of the exterminating god Demon Palace. Therefore, the Fire Dragon Demon ancestor had guarded the Destruction Demon Palace for tens of thousands of years. He had killed many demons who had come to attack the ancestral land of the Destruction Demon Palace. Who are you? Feeling the murderous aura of the other party, the Golden Rock goddess's face immediately became solemn. Did this guy have a grudge against her? Be careful, this guy is not simple. At this time, the voice of her uncle rang in the Golden Rock goddess's heart. What? The Golden Rock goddess was shocked. This guy could actually make her uncle pay attention to him. What was his background? Could it be that he was really an enemy of their clan? Little bird, ask your adults to come out. You are not a match for me. The fire dragon demon ancestor stared at the Golden Rock goddess. His eyes were pitch black, like 2 bottomless black holes. It was as though they could devour everything, including the souls of living creatures. The Golden Rock goddess's eyes only made contact with the fire dragon demon ancestor's eyes, and she felt as though her soul was about to leave her body. Humph! How arrogant! You can say that after you beat me. The Golden Rock goddess didn't dare to make eye contact with the fire dragon demon ancestor. An extremely powerful wave of divine power exploded from her body. The golden light was vast, and the shadow of a golden rock appeared indistinctly on the Golden Rock goddess's body. It was as though it was about to fly. The power of the metal element exploded, and the void was shaking. Interesting. Let me send you on your way first. The fire dragon demon ancestor, who was standing on the head of the demon dragon, had a hideous look on his face. A violent aura spread from his body. Roar! The fire dragon under the feet of the fire dragon demon ancestor roared at the Golden Rock goddess. The huge sound waves scattered the surrounding clouds, but it couldn't shake the Golden Rock goddess. Boom! The next moment, a ball of demonic fire rushed out from the mouth of the fire dragon and blasted at the Golden Rock goddess. Swoosh! The Golden Rock goddess's body shook, and 2 golden wings appeared on her back. The next moment, a golden light rushed out from one of her golden wings and turned into a peerless sword light. It slashed at the ball of demonic fire. With a flash of golden light, the ball of demonic fire was slashed into two halves. At the same time, the golden rock goddess dashed to the front of the fire dragon demon ancestor. She was even faster than the sword light that he released. Buzz! The golden rock goddess's body vibrated. The next moment, endless golden sword light burst out from her body and pierced through the fire dragon demon ancestor. It was the power of a god ancestor. When it was fully unleashed, even the fire dragon demon ancestor would be shocked. Roar! The fire dragon demon ancestor roared angrily. His clothes were fluttering and a ball of fire emerged from his body. Fire-shaped demonic patterns were vaguely visible in the ball of fire. Countless golden sword lights collided with the protective demonic light of the fire dragon demon ancestor. The golden sword lights pierced through the demonic light. However, they could only penetrate about half a foot and could not penetrate any further. However, the next moment, boom! The fire dragon evil ancestor's protective demonic light was shattered, and a fist smashed on his face. With a muffled sound and the sound of bones breaking, the fire dragon demon ancestor was sent flying. His nose was broken and his face was covered with blood. He looked extremely embarrassed. The fire dragon demon ancestor was shocked and angry. In his opinion, the golden rock goddess was just an ant. However, the ant in his eyes had injured him. How could it be possible? At this moment, rays of demonic light rushed out from the dragon horns of the demon dragon. The demonic light was like a demonic rope and instantly entangled the golden rock goddess. Seeing this scene, the experts of the Black Demon Mountain on the Black Moon demonic ship were shocked. Was the golden rock goddess captured just like that? The uncle and grandfather of the golden rock goddess did not take any action. Song Kei did not look worried either. It seemed that they were not worried about the golden rock goddess. At this moment, the golden rock goddess body shook, and an extremely sharp sword light immediately burst out from her body. The demonic rope that entangled her was immediately cut off by the sword light. The golden rock goddess flew up to the sky. However, at this moment, the demon dragon opened its bloody mouth and bit at her. It wanted to devour her. At the same time, the fire dragon demon ancestor took action. He attacked with anger, and a flame light rushed out from his hand. The speed was extremely fast, and it pierced through the left shoulder of the golden rock goddess. The golden rock goddess was shocked. She quickly performed the golden rock extreme speed and turned into a golden light. She escaped the bite of the demon dragon. Chapter 3175. The strength of the fire dragon demon ancestor was beyond the goddess' expectations. This old demon actually injured the goddess with just one move. Want to escape? Can you? The fire dragon demon ancestor obviously had a grudge against the Golden Rock clan. He directly pounced forward, and a ball of demonic fire surged out from his body. It instantly swept out and enveloped a part of the void. The demonic fire that swept out directly swallowed the goddess, who had just avoided the bite of the fire dragon demon ancestor. The goddess roared continuously in the demonic fire. Rays of golden sword light flashed continuously in the demonic fire. She attacked with all her strength, but it was still difficult to break through the layers of demonic fire. Obediently accept your death. The murderous voice of the fire dragon demon ancestor came out from the demonic fire. There were countless fire-shaped demonic patterns intertwining in the demonic fire. It was not an ordinary demonic fire, but a demonic fire formation. The demonic patterns intertwined, and the layers of demonic fire actually trapped the goddess in the demonic fire. She could not escape. Seeing this scene, the experts of the mystical demon mountain were inexplicably shocked. Apart from the 5 demon ancestors, there was actually such an expert in the god-exterminating demonic palace. This old fellow's cultivation seemed to be above the first demon ancestor of the god-exterminating demonic palace. Master, the goddess doesn't seem to be in a good situation. On the deck of the Black Moon demon ship, the mystical demon mountain lord said to Gu Fei. Swoosh! Before Gu Fei could speak, a figure rushed out from behind him. It was a middle-aged man in a green robe. The middle-aged man took a step forward and arrived in front of the monstrous demonic fire. Then he directly broke through the demonic fire and rushed in. This is on the deck. Everyone was shocked when they saw this scene. However, when they saw who the person was, they understood that the person who made a move was the uncle of the goddess. The uncle of the goddess was called Peng Shi. The grandfather of the goddess had a total of 12 descendants. They were called the 12 sons of the Golden Rock clan. However, for countless years, the 12 sons of the Golden Rock clan died in battle under the pursuit of various forces in the chaotic demon realm. In the end, only Peng Shi and Peng Jiu's daughter, the goddess, was left. As for Peng Shi, he was definitely the strongest of Peng Jingtian's 12 sons. Peng Shi's cultivation and battle prowess were already close to Peng Jingtian's. At this moment, as Peng Shi rushed into the demon fire array, the situation inside the array immediately changed. Huolong, it's time to settle the old and new grudges between us. Peng Shi's voice came from the demon fire formation. Uncle, within the devil fire formation, the golden Peng goddess was overjoyed. With her uncle taking action, how could this old demon not die? Swoosh! With a wave of Peng Shi's right hand, a golden light flashed, and a hole appeared in the demonic fire formation. With another wave of his hand, the golden rock goddess flew out of the demonic fire formation involuntarily. When the fire dragon demon ancestor saw this, he extended his hand, and a suction force immediately surged out from his palm. He wanted to capture the golden rock goddess. Humph! Peng Shi waved his sleeve, and another golden light flashed. The sharp golden light slashed towards the fire dragon demon ancestor's right hand. The fire dragon demon ancestor quickly retracted his hand. However, even if he retracted his hand in time, the golden light flashed and cut off half of his sleeve. What? The fire dragon demon ancestor was furious. After not seeing Peng Shi for so many years, Peng Shi's cultivation and battle prowess seemed to have increased by quite a bit. Huolong, hand over your life. Peng Shi did not waste his breath with the fire dragon demon ancestor. He immediately attacked the fire dragon demon ancestor, who was standing on the head of the fire dragon demon ancestor. With a stretch of his hand, a golden hand immediately appeared in the void and slapped forward. Rumble, as the golden hand slapped forward, the entire void trembled. Ha! Peng Shi, it's not your turn to be arrogant in my 9-dragon demonic fire formation. The fire dragon demon ancestor laughed out loud. Demonic patterns appeared around him, and dragon roars resounded continuously. 9 huge dragon shadows appeared in the 9-dragon demonic fire formation. The huge dragon shadows pounced at Peng Shi at the same time, and every demonic dragon surged with monstrous demonic fire. The 9-dragon demonic fire formation was extremely powerful. The demonic fire that spread from the demonic dragon incinerated the void, and every demonic pattern emitted dazzling demonic fire. At the same time, the fire dragon demon ancestor, who was standing on the head of the demonic dragon, slapped the golden hand. A pitch-black demonic hand immediately appeared in the void and collided with the golden hand. Boom! With a loud bang, the The golden divine power and the demonic power of the fire path exploded at the same time. The golden hand and the demonic hand dissipated in the void at the same time, and the two forces dispersed. The mighty remnant power caused the entire 9-dragon demonic fire formation to shake. Golden Rock spreading wings. Peng Shi roared, and a pair of golden divine wings appeared on his back. The golden divine wings flapped, and 9 supreme sword lights immediately rushed out from the divine wings, emitting extremely terrifying sword chi waves. This was the killing technique of the Golden Rock clan. The 9 sword lights flashed by, and wherever they passed, the void was directly destroyed. The 9 dragon shadows were instantly slashed into 2, and then dissipated in the void. The 9 sword lights continuously slashed the 9 fire dragon shadows, and even directly destroyed countless demonic patterns. They broke the 9 dragon demonic fire formation, and rushed out of the 9 dragon demonic fire formation. On the Black Moon warship, all the experts who saw this scene were inexplicably shocked. The Golden Rock clan's Peng Shi was indeed worthy of his reputation. The Golden Rock clan was the archenemy of all the demons in the Chaos Demon realm. Over the years, countless demons had died in the hands of the Golden Rock clan's experts. In the past, the 12 sons of the Golden Rock clan had shaken the world, and they killed countless demons. Those super forces of the demons had paid a heavy price to kill 11 of the 12 sons of the Golden Rock clan, and only Peng Shi was left. The reason why Peng Shi survived was definitely not because of luck. Just as Peng Shi and the Fire Dragon demonic ancestor were fighting in the 9-dragon demonic fire formation, the army of the exterminating demonic palace finally sensed it. In the high sky, the demonic aura soared into the sky, and huge demonic warships rushed over from the distant sky. Their killing aura was vast and mighty, and it made people's hearts palpitate. They are finally here. When Gu Fei saw the mighty demonic aura coming from the horizon, he smiled. Black Demon Mountain Lord, you guys are really bold. You actually dare to mobilize such a large force to attack my exterminating demonic palace. You really don't know the meaning of death. At this time, a loud shout came from the leading demonic warship. The vast demonic voice spread out, and the whole world seemed to be resonating, giving people an incomparably shocking feeling. Humph! You guys from the exterminating demonic palace are really bold. You actually dare to attack my Black Demon Mountain. This time, my Black Demon Mountain will annihilate your exterminating demonic palace. Black Demon Mountain Lord stood out and said loudly. His voice had a kind of penetrating power, and it actually directly covered the other party's voice. There's no need to say so much. Let's fight. Gu Fei said to Black Demon Mountain Lord. Yes, Master. Black Demon Mountain Lord quickly accepted the order. Then countless figures immediately rushed out from the 3 Black Moon demonic warships. 100,000 black demon soldiers formed into 10 square formations and directly rushed forward, their killing aura shocking the sky. What? The group of higher-ups of the exterminating demonic palace didn't expect the other party to directly attack. At the same time, Black Demon Mountain Lord and the others also rushed out from the deck and directly rushed into the battle formation of the black demon soldiers. With their addition, the killing formation formed by 100,000 black demon soldiers immediately doubled in power. Kill! With a shocking roar, Black Demon Mountain Lord led the 100,000 black demon soldiers towards the 9 demonic warships of the exterminating demonic palace. Kill! On the demonic warships of the exterminating demonic palace, the angry roar of the first demon lord was heard. In the next moment, countless figures rushed out from the 9 demonic warships and instantly formed a demonic formation and rushed towards the 100,000 black demon soldiers. This was the exterminating demonic army of the exterminating demonic palace. There were also 100,000 of them, and they also cultivated the combination attack technique. 100,000 exterminating demonic soldiers formed a shocking killing formation. The killing formation was activated, and immortal demonic light constantly rushed out from the killing formation, blasting towards the black demon soldiers opposite them. At this time, under the leadership of Black Demon Mountain Lord, the black demon soldiers raised the weapons in their hands at the same time, and then attacked the battle formation of the exterminating demonic palace. A terrifying power erupted, and the demonic light that rushed out from the battle formation of the exterminating demonic palace collapsed in the void. The black demon soldiers and the exterminating demonic soldiers collided in an instant. With just a slight contact, countless figures fell from the sky. The war broke out, and it was an incomparably tragic war. Battle cries shook the earth, and the demon soldiers continuously fell, their corpses falling from the sky. Soon, the ground was dyed black with demonic blood. Because demonic blood was black, the sky was raining black blood. Gouffet did not make a move, and neither did Sang Quebec. The demonic rock lady in the chaos demonic rock still did not appear, and no one knew where she was hiding, other than the Black Moon demonic warship that Gouffet was on. The other two Black Moon demonic warships had already rushed forward. The formation on the Black Moon demonic warship was activated, and rays of demonic light rushed out from the Black Moon demonic warship, blasting towards the demonic warship in the distant sky. The 9 demonic warships of the exterminating demonic palace propped up the protective demonic light. The demonic light from the Black Moon demonic warship that was rushing towards the Black Moon demonic warship did not break through the protective demonic light. Although it did not break through the protective demonic light of the Black Moon demonic warship, it caused the entire demonic warship to shake continuously. Counterattack! Counterattack! Angry roars sounded from the 9 demonic warships, and then 9 rays of destructive demonic light directly rushed out from the demonic warship, bombarding towards the 2 Black Moon demonic warships. The killing formation on the demonic warship was a long-range killing formation. It could condense demonic power, and then emit demonic light to kill the target. Boom! Boom! 2 rays of demonic light bombarded from the distant sky and directly landed on the protective demonic light of the Black Moon demonic warship that Gouffet was on. The entire Black Moon demonic warship shook, and the protective demonic light of the Black Moon demonic warship shook as if it could be broken at any time. Chapter 3176. The war broke out. The army of the Black Demon Mountain and the army of the Palace of Destruction of Gods and Demons were engaged in a fierce battle. The battle cries were earth-shattering. Countless corpses of the demons fell from the sky, covering the entire sky. A rain of demonic blood poured down from the sky, dyeing the earth black. At this time, it was noon. The sun hung high in the sky, and the sunlight was blocked by the countless figures in the sky. It was dark on the ground. Kill! The first demon, lord of the Palace of Destruction of Gods, and demons rushed out of the demon warship. With a wave of his hand, dozens of Black Demon Mountain's cultivators were beheaded and fell from the sky. The first demon lord rushed over. Wherever he went, there was no one who could resist him. He killed hundreds of Black Demon Mountain's cultivators with a wave of his hand. He was extremely powerful. "I'll deal with you." A furious roar rang out from afar as a golden-colored figure charged towards the first demon ancestor. One by one, the cultivators from the Palace of Exterminating Demonic Gods were blown up into a mist of blood as the figure charged forward. "Damn it! Kill!" The first devil ancestor was enraged when he saw that over 100 of his subordinates were killed in an instant. Even a devil general was beheaded by the other party's sword. With his black hair dancing in the wind, he rushed forward fiercely. Boom! The two figures collided with each other, and a loud sound was heard. The power of the demon lord and the power of the god lord burst out at the same time. Rumble! The space around the two great experts instantly shattered, and a black hole appeared in the sky. A powerful devouring power surged out from the black hole, swallowing all the demon soldiers in the surroundings. The demons that were swallowed by the black hole were instantly turned into clouds of blood mist by the power of the black hole. Their bodies and souls were destroyed. Many of the soldiers of the Palace of Destruction of Gods and Demon Mountain were killed. All the demonic soldiers fighting near the black hole stopped what they were doing at the sight of this. They turned around and fled. A battle between experts of this level was extremely terrifying. The shockwaves from their battle were enough to kill all the demonic soldiers. At this time, the rapidly shrinking black hole suddenly exploded. The destructive power that was shrinking suddenly exploded outwards. The void was collapsing, and the range of the black hole doubled in an instant. Those devil race soldiers who managed to escape in time, whether they were from the god-destroying demon palace or the Black Demon Mountain, were all dumbfounded by the scene in front of them. If they were half a step slower, their bodies and souls would be destroyed. Just then, two figures dashed out from the black hole. One of them shone with a golden light, just like a golden sun, illuminating the black hole. The other figure, on the other hand, was shining with black light, like a black moon, forming a sharp contrast with the golden divine light. It was the golden rock goddess who had escaped from the 9-dragon demon fire formation. She was up against the first demon ancestor, whose cultivation base was much weaker than the fire dragon demon ancestor. You're courting death. The first demon lord roared and attacked the golden rock goddess. When his eyes opened and closed, immortal demonic light turned into demonic swords that pierced towards the golden rock goddess. You're the one courting death. Your whole family is the one courting death. The golden rock goddess shouted, and the golden wings on her back trembled. Rays of golden sword chi immediately rushed out from her wings and went to meet the demonic sword that pierced through the air. The golden sword chi collided with the demonic swords. Then, the two types of sword chi exploded, and a pitch-black hole appeared in the void. The power of the exploding swords shattered the void. Humph! What first demon lord? He's just Ezoa. The goddess of the golden rock race spoke in disdain. Her gaze was incomparably sharp as her killing intent soared into the sky. She directly executed the killing technique of the golden rock race. The two golden wings on her back actually flew up, transforming into two immortal golden heavenly blades that cleaved towards the first devil ancestor. The golden heavenly sabers were extremely fast. The moment the two saber lights flew out from the back of the golden rock goddess, they were already in front of the first demon lord. The first demon lord was shocked. The opponent's speed was too fast. Without thinking, he instinctively shook his body, and a ball of demonic light surged out from his body. The two golden heavenly sabers slashed at the demonic light in front of the first demonic ancestor. The two heavenly sabers actually broke through the layer of demonic light around the first demonic ancestor and slashed at his body. In the next moment, demonic blood appeared. The first demon lord's left arm flew off, and there was a deep wound on his chest. Roar! The first demon lord stumbled back. His hair was a mess, and his blood-red eyes were filled with madness. He never expected that he, the first demon lord of the exterminating god demon palace, would be injured by a junior of the golden rock race. Very good. The first demon lord gritted his teeth and glared at the golden rock goddess. In the next moment, the demonic blood that splattered out from his body started to burn. The burning devil blood transformed into faint and illusory devil shadows that pounced towards the golden rock witch. At this moment, the two golden saber lights had already returned to the side of the golden rock goddess. The golden rock goddess immediately used the golden heavenly saber to slash at the demonic shadows. However, the two saber lights slashed through the demonic shadows. The demonic shadows were not destroyed. The golden rock goddess was shocked. She immediately retreated, but the demonic shadows followed her like shadows. In an instant, they were in front of her. Preposterous! The golden rock goddess clenched her teeth and bit the tip of her tongue, spitting out a mouthful of true blood. The true blood splashed onto the demonic phantoms, and they instantly dissipated in the void. However, the blood on the golden rock goddess's tongue also disappeared along with the demonic shadows. You're ruthless. You ignited your true blood to form demonic shadows. You don't mind hurting yourself? The golden rock goddess sneered. After she spat out a mouthful of blood, her face turned slightly pale. Using true blood to break true blood was the key to breaking the first demon lord's killer move. You're ruthless too. The first demon lord gritted his teeth and said, at this moment, his severed left arm had already been reattached. The deep wound on his chest had also healed. Again, the golden rock goddess roared angrily and attacked the first demon lord again. Do you think I'm afraid of you? The first demon lord countered with equal harshness and went straight for the golden rock goddess. The two experts started fighting again. Chapter 3177. The Black Moon warship Gu Fei had borrowed from the Setting Moon Demon Palace was much stronger than the warships of the Exterminating Demon Palace. It was a warship that had truly experienced the ancient war. The demonic light that enveloped the Black Moon warship was so powerful that the light emitted by the Exterminating Demon Palace's warships couldn't break it. The three Black Moon demonic warships didn't seem to be in a disadvantageous position against the 9 Black Moon demonic warships. Beams of demonic light constantly shot out from the Black Moon demonic warships, sweeping everything in their way. A large number of Exterminating God's demonic palaces soldiers were killed by the demonic light. This was the power of a great devil sovereign. If hit, even a true great devil sovereign would be injured. Damn it! On the deck of the God Exterminating Demon Palace's devil battleship, the third devil ancestor was fuming with rage when he saw this scene. Under his command, the 9 devil battleships opened fire with all their might. The killing arrays on the devil battleships constantly shot out beams of devil light towards the 3 Black Moon battleships. However, the third demon ancestor was disappointed when the demonic light from the demonic warship bombarded the Black Moon warship. Although the Black Moon warship shook violently, it did not cause any actual damage. However, when the demonic light from the Black Moon warship struck the light barrier, cracks immediately appeared on it. Preposterous! The third devil ancestor was both shocked and angry. The light barrier of the warships needed to be repaired immediately after the cracks appeared. Otherwise, it would be shattered if it was hit a few more times. Without the protection of the light barrier, the warships would be blasted to smithereens by the demonic light from the opposing warships. However, repairing the cracks on the light barrier would require a lot of demonic essence stones. Demonic essence stones were a type of demonic essence stone found in the primal chaos demonic world. It was this type of stone that provided a steady stream of demonic essence to the warships. The Black Moon warships also used demonic essence stones to power them. However, the demonic formations on the Black Moon warships were clearly superior to the ones on the warships. What are you waiting for? Song Ke, who was standing next to Gu Fei on the deck, asked. He didn't care about the outcome of the battle between the mystical demon mountain and the exterminating demon palace. How was it possible that the exterminating demon palace didn't have an extreme Tao old man overseeing it? It had to be known that the god exterminating demonic palace had been passed down for countless years, without a deterrent force holding down the fort. How could it have been passed down for so long? What's the rush? Gu Fei crossed his arms and looked at the countless figures fighting in front of him. His state of mind was surprisingly calm. At this time, the mysterious demon mountain master was commanding the 100,000 mysterious demon soldiers to fight against the 100,000 god exterminating demon soldiers of the god exterminating demon palace. This was a clash between two super killing formations. Moreover, they were two mobile killing formations. Rumble, the two killing formations formed by countless demonic soldiers, kept colliding. Every time they collided, the entire world seemed to be on the verge of destruction. Every time they collided, hundreds of demon soldiers in the killing formation of Mystic Demon Mountain would directly turn into a mist of blood, their bodies and souls destroyed. It was the same for the killing formation of the exterminating demon palace. The destructive power produced by the collision between the two killing formations was so strong that hundreds of demon soldiers died. Of course, the death of hundreds of demon soldiers was nothing compared to a killing formation formed by 100,000 people. However, after a few times, it would be different. As the demon soldiers of the two camps continued to die, the power of the two killing formations didn't weaken. On the contrary, it kept increasing, and a terrifying aura spread in all directions. So, the killing formation can be used like this. On the deck, Gu Fei couldn't help but nod when he saw this scene. This was the first time he had seen such a killing formation formed by countless people. There were 100,000 demon soldiers. You're too naive, using people as formation patterns to form a killing formation. This method has already appeared since the primordial age, Tsang Ke said. He was the ancestor of the chaotic Golden Rock clan. He had lived for countless years and was the oldest god ancestor in the world. Naturally, he was very knowledgeable. It appeared since the primordial age. Gu Fei couldn't help but be surprised. To him, the primordial age was definitely an extremely long time ago. He didn't expect that such a killing formation had already appeared in that era. Just as Gu Fei and Tsang Ke were discussing, the battle between Peng Shi and the fire dragon demon ancestor had already reached the climax. Peng Shi was extremely powerful. He broke through the 9 dragons demonic fire formation of the fire dragon demon ancestor and rushed out. The 9 dragons demonic fire formation collapsed, and endless demonic chi flowed out. In the billowing demonic chi, 9 blurry dragon shadows dissipated in the void. The fire dragon demon ancestor soared into the sky and chased after Peng Shi. "Humph! How dare you chase after me? You're courting death." Peng Shi sneered. He flapped his wings, and countless golden lights rushed out from his wings. They were like golden rainbows that descended from the sky and bombarded the fire dragon demon ancestor. Demonic fire shield. The fire dragon demon ancestor roared and raised his hands to block. A demonic shield immediately appeared in the void. Countless golden rainbows instantly bombarded the demonic shield above the fire dragon demon ancestor's head. The violent impact caused the demonic shield to shake continuously, and countless cracks appeared on it. Boom! At this moment, a golden fist smashed on the demonic shield. The violent power blasted the demonic shield that was full of cracks. What? The fire dragon demon ancestor was shocked. In the next moment, the fist smashed on the fire dragon demon ancestor's face and sent him flying. "Kill this lizard first." Peng Shi's voice was heard. Then a golden light flashed, and a dragon head the size of a small mountain flew up. A wave of demonic dragon blood rushed out, and the void was corroded by the demonic dragon blood. Peng Shi, I'm going to kill you. In the sky far away, the fire dragon demon ancestor was enraged. The demonic dragon demon ancestor had followed him for countless years. Although it was his demonic beast, he had deep feelings for it. Seeing that his demonic beast was killed by Peng Shi, he was naturally enraged. Tisk, you've always wanted to kill me. Will you not kill me if I don't kill your demonic pet? Peng Shi said in disdain. Roar. The fire dragon demon ancestor roared into the sky. His long hair danced wildly. In the next moment, he took a step forward and instantly appeared in front of Peng Shi. Boom. In the next moment, a wave of demonic fire rushed out of the fire dragon demon ancestor's body. The demonic fire exploded instantly and enveloped the entire void. It devoured Peng Shi. It wasn't an ordinary demonic fire. It was the demonic fire that the fire dragon demon ancestor had cultivated for countless years. Even if it was a demon ancestor level existence, there would only be one outcome if they were devoured by the demonic fire. Their bodies and souls would be destroyed. Chapter 3178. The mystical Demon Mountains expedition to the Destruction Demonic Palace was definitely an earth-shattering event in the chaotic demon world. No one dared to believe that the mystical Demon Mountain would actually dare to cross over to the Destruction Demonic Palace. Although the mystical Demon Mountain was one of the overlords of the Western region, in terms of strength, it was no match for the primitive demons that had been passed down for countless years. The 7 great demon ancestors of the Destruction Demonic Palace were not to be trifled with. However, when the news of the 2nd demon ancestor and the 7th demon ancestor's death spread, the world was shocked. The 7 great demon ancestors were existences that had lived for countless years. Most importantly, they were the true sons of the extreme path demon ancestor. However, the origin of the 7 great demon ancestors was enough to deter the other primitive demons, so they did not dare to provoke them easily. However, now, the mystical demon mountain of the western region had actually gone to the central region to attack the Destruction Demonic Palace. This was something that no one had expected. They all thought that the fellows from the mystical demon mountain had gone mad. At this moment, the world shook. In the endless mountains that were less than 10,000 miles away from the Destruction Demonic Palace, battle cries shook the heavens and the earth. Black rain fell from the mountains. It was the demonic blood rain. Corpses constantly fell from the sky and smashed into the mountains. The entire mountain was in a mess. Countless figures fought desperately in the sky, especially the killing formation formed by the mystical demon mountain's 100,000 demon soldiers. Every time they charged, someone would die. Some of the demon soldiers were even directly turned into a bloody mist by the explosion of the destructive power. Even if they were not turned into a bloody mist, their demon bodies were shattered into pieces and their primordial spirits dissipated. They could not be more dead. The soldiers of the Destruction Demonic Palace were also very impressive. There were also 100,000 of them. They also formed a killing formation and charged towards the 100,000 soldiers of the mystical demon mountain, blocking the attack of the demon soldiers of the mystical demon mountain. For a moment, the 2 camps were locked in a stalemate. It was difficult to determine the victor. At this moment, the fire dragon ancestor was displaying his might high up in the sky. When he saw that the demonic dragon that had followed him for countless years was actually killed by Peng Shi, he was infuriated, and he actually spat out a mouthful of natal demonic flames. The demon ancestor fire dragon's life demon flame was not something that ordinary demon flames could compare to. When this demon flame was spat out, it instantly erupted, enveloping the void and devouring Peng Shi. The void that was enveloped by the demonic fire was silently annihilated. Everything that was enveloped by the fire dragon demon ancestors' true life flame was burned into nothingness. However, Peng Shi wasn't burned into nothingness. Amidst the pitch-black demonic flames, a golden light flickered, and a figure was sitting cross-legged within the golden light. Golden runes appeared around Peng Shi's body, creating a golden space. No matter how powerful the fire dragon demonic ancestor's life demon flame was, it couldn't burn Peng Shi's golden void into nothingness. The golden void was like an immortal object that couldn't be destroyed. This is when the fire dragon demon ancestor saw this scene. He couldn't help but be moved. The divine ability that Peng Shi displayed was too terrifying. It could actually block his natal demon flame. Humph! You want to kill me? You don't have what it takes. Peng Shi sneered and stood up. He pushed with his hands, and the golden void around him expanded rapidly, blocking the surrounding demon flame. I didn't expect you to cultivate this divine ability to this level. When the fire dragon demon ancestor saw that his natal demon flame was forced back, he was really shocked. The divine ability that the other party displayed was actually common. This was because it was a domain technique that cultivators could easily cultivate. A domain would form around the body, and within the domain, the cultivator who displayed the domain would be the ruler. Only those who were stronger than the cultivator who displayed the domain could break the domain and kill the cultivator. But now, Peng Shi had actually cultivated the immortal gold domain. This was too ridiculous. The fire dragon demon ancestor didn't expect Peng Shi to cultivate this common divine ability to this level. Kill! Peng Shi counterattacked. He pounced towards the fire dragon demon ancestor, who was hiding in the demon flame. Everywhere he passed, the fire dragon demon ancestor's natal demon flame was forced back. Roar! Endless demon flame quickly condensed and turned into an incomparably ferocious demon dragon, which charged towards Peng Shi. Boom! The demon dragon instantly collided with the golden void, and the violent impact caused the golden domain around Peng Shi to shake violently. Rumble! Peng Shi's right hand slapped forward, and the power of the gold domain erupted. The immortal power of the metal element turned into a huge golden hand, which directly grabbed the demon dragon that collided with the gold domain. Boom! With a loud sound, the huge golden hand and the demon dragon exploded at the same time. The golden Tao pattern and the black demonic pattern dissipated in the void at the same time. A demon shadow rushed out from the dissipated demonic pattern and directly broke the immortal gold domain. A demon spear stabbed towards Peng Shi's forehead. Haha, you dare to kill your way in? Are you courting death? Peng Shi laughed loudly. Freeze for me. Peng Shi suddenly stopped smiling and then roared angrily. The power of the immortal gold domain immediately erupted, and the entire golden void suddenly seemed to solidify as if it had turned into an immortal piece of divine metal. The fire dragon demon ancestor's movements immediately stopped. His ferocious face and the demon spear that he was using with all his might all stopped. At this moment, it seemed as if time had stopped. However, Peng Shi's movements were not affected at all. In the immortal gold domain, he was the supreme ruler. In the next moment, Peng Shi's fist had already smashed on the fire dragon demon ancestor's head. Boom! The fire dragon demon ancestor's head exploded. The power of the metal element erupted, and the fire dragon demon ancestor's arms, body, and legs all exploded into a mist of blood. Only the demon spear was not destroyed by the power of Peng Shi's fist. It was still blooming with terrifying demonic light. This was not an ordinary ancestral weapon of the demon ancestor. Peng Shi grabbed the demon spear, and it kept vibrating in his hand as if it wanted to fly out of his hand. The fire dragon demon ancestor was killed by Peng Shi just like that. You escaped really fast. Don't you want your ancestral weapon anymore? Peng Shi said loudly. He did not think that the fire dragon demon ancestor would be killed by his fist just like that, because the fire dragon demon ancestor that he killed just now did not have a spirit. In other words, the guy that he killed just now was just a clone. At this moment, the fire dragon demon ancestor was definitely hiding somewhere, waiting for an opportunity to deal a fatal blow to Peng Shi. The attack just now was definitely just a test. Interesting. At this moment, Gu Fei, who was on the deck of the Black Moon warship, could not help but laugh when he saw this scene. The fire dragon demon ancestor was very cunning, and he cultivated some kind of secret technique that could merge with the surrounding void. This guy was hiding in the void, and he could attack Peng Shi at any time. However, Peng Shi wasn't a fool. His immortal golden domain wasn't just for show. The golden void spread out and enveloped the entire space in an instant. It was as if a whole new world had been opened up. The golden field spread out rapidly, and the fire dragon demon ancestor, who was hiding in the void, could not hide at all. His figure directly appeared in the golden void. Preposterous. The fire dragon demon ancestor was inexplicably shocked. His opponent's immortal gold field was really powerful, and he had no choice but to retreat far away. However, Peng Shi had already displayed the extreme speed of the golden rock. He instantly rushed forward, and the demon spear in his hand directly stabbed at the fire dragon demon ancestor. The demonic spear was like a black bolt of lightning. It streaked across the void and pierced through the space between the fire dragon demon ancestor's eyebrows. As long as he was pierced by the demonic spear, no matter how strong the fire dragon demon ancestor was, he would die. The fire dragon demon ancestor felt extremely aggrieved. His demonic weapon was actually used by his opponent to deal with him. Swoosh! At the moment when the demon spear was about to pierce the fire dragon demon ancestor, the fire dragon demon ancestor turned into demonic fire and instantly dispersed. When the demon spear pierced through, the demonic fire instantly gathered together and turned into the fire dragon demon ancestor. This was a type of divinity that the fire dragon demon ancestor cultivated. He could turn into demonic fire, and his demonic body could be separated and combined at will. It was this divinity that allowed him to escape from danger and survive several times. It was definitely not an easy task to kill the fire dragon demon ancestor. Old 11 can't kill this old demon. On the deck, the old man standing behind Song Ke said, "He can't kill him, but you can. Go and kill him." Song Ke said, "Yes, old ancestor." The old man quickly accepted the order. At the next moment, the old man's figure disappeared in the void. At the same time, a golden divine bell descended from the sky and directly sucked the fire dragon demon ancestor into it. There was a figure standing on the golden divine bell, and it was an old man. When Peng Shi saw the old man on the golden divine bell, he quickly bowed to the old man and said, "Father, go and help your niece take down that guy." The old man said, "Yes, father." Peng Shi quickly accepted the order and disappeared in the void. The old man personally took action and sucked the fire dragon demon ancestor into the golden divine bell. Peng Shi had to admit that he was inferior to such a cultivation. In another void, the golden rock goddess was fighting the first demon ancestor. Both experts were fighting with their lives on the line, and the golden blood of the golden rock was constantly dripping from the sky. The first demon ancestor was not having a good time either. He was constantly being beaten by the golden rock goddess. Dang! At this time, a bell rang, and the sound wave instantly spread out. The moment the sound wave spread out, the experts of the exterminating God's demon palace started bleeding from the 7 apertures of the demons and fell from the sky. Some of them had weak cultivation, and they were directly turned into blood mist by the sound wave, and their bodies and souls were destroyed. This was a different attack. The people of the Black Demon Mountain were not affected by the sound wave at all, but the people of the exterminating God's demon palace were unlucky. That old guy has made his move. In the distant sky, a powerful demonic shadow said, "This is the exterminating demon divine sound." Chapter 3179. The old fogey of the Golden Rock race made his move. Even though he looked old and feeble, he was extremely domineering. With a single move, he sucked the fire dragon devil ancestor into the golden Tao bell. Clang! The golden Tao bell rang, and the god-slaying demonic sound spread out. Powerful demonic shadows fell from the sky. Some demonic cultivators were directly shattered in the void, turning into clouds of blood mist. This was a differentiated attack. Under the old man's control, the god exterminating demonic sound only dealt damage to the people from the god exterminating demonic palace. In just an instant, the momentum of the exterminating god demon palace was suppressed by the sound of the golden Tao bell. The exterminating god demon palace was at a disadvantage and showed signs of being defeated. Woo! At this moment, a devilish sound rang out from the camp of the god exterminating demon palace. This was the sound of a bugle horn. Upon hearing this bugle horn, all the living beings felt their blood boiling. This was the bugle call to set out. It was a change in everyone's fighting spirit. As soon as the horn sounded, the battle became even more intense. Everyone was fighting with their lives on the line. A warrior covered in blood slashed out with his saber, and a powerful demon's was immediately cut in half. His corpse fell from the sky. Demon blood splattered all over the demon general. An incomparably crazed look appeared in the demon general's eyes, as though he had fallen into a frenzy of slaughter. After killing the demon expert, the demon general immediately set his eyes on the next target, and then charged towards the next target, his murderous aura shocking the heavens. There were countless powerful demons, like the demon general, who seemed to have fallen into a frenzied killing spree. This time, both the Black Demon Mountain and the Destruction Demon Palace had come out in full force. In addition to the killing formation formed by the 100,000 demon soldiers, there were also countless demons fighting each other. Clang! The golden Tao bell rang again, but it blocked the sound of the bugle horn. The demons, who had almost sunk into a frenzy of slaughter, felt their spirits rise. Woo! The sound of the bugle horn was long and drawn out. This devil sound was able to contend against the devil-slaying divine sound from the golden Tao bell. The experts of the god-slaying demon palace were no longer affected by the devil-slaying divine sound. God-destroying demon horn? Who blew the god-destroying demon horn? Up in the sky, an old demon's exclaimed in shock. The god-exterminating demon horn was a supreme treasure. Legend had it that as long as one blew this horn, they would be able to summon the most powerful demon souls in the world to fight in all directions. Of course, this was only a legend. However, sometimes legends were not groundless. At this time, as the sound of the horn continued to ring out, the sky turned dark. On the ground, demonic aura was seeping out from the corpses of the powerful demons, drifting into the void and forming demonic shadows. In the dark, there seemed to be an unfathomable demonic power that extracted the remaining demonic essence from the corpses of the demons on the ground, turning them into demonic shadows. At that moment, the fire dragon evil ancestor, who had been sucked into the golden Tao bell by the old man of the Golden Rock race, was unlucky. The golden Tao bell rang and shattered him into a bloody mist. The bloody mist in the golden Tao bell burned and turned into demonic fire. Then the demonic fire condensed into a human figure. The figure of the fire dragon, evil ancestor, appeared in the golden Tao bell again. However, in the next moment, the golden Tao bell rang again, and the fire dragon evil ancestor was turned into a bloody mist by the god-destroying demon sound. The fire dragon evil ancestor suffered a huge blow. He was extremely shocked. With his cultivation base, he was actually suppressed by this guy from the Golden Rock race. How was this possible? One had to know that the fire dragon evil ancestor was a living being of the demon ancestor level. The demon ancestor was an existence even stronger than the great demon exalts. He was the group of people who were closest to the supremes of the demonic path. There should be very few people in the world who could be a match for such an existence. However, this old man was even stronger. However, the fire dragon evil ancestor knew very well that this old man of the Golden Rock race was not a supremes. At the very least, he was not a true supremes. Dang! The golden Tao bell rang again. This time, the god-destroying sound was like an invisible arrow that shot directly at the fire dragon evil ancestor's soul. Without any suspense, the fire dragon evil ancestor was turned into a bloody mist again. The power of the primordial spirit that seeped out from the bloody mist was greatly weakened. This was definitely not a good thing for the fire dragon evil ancestor. The god-destroying demon sound targeted his primordial spirit. In this case, no matter how powerful his primordial spirit was, it would still be destroyed by the god-destroying demon sound. The old man from the Golden Rock race directly leaped down from the golden Tao bell and punched it. Dang! The golden Tao bell rang. Countless golden runes surged and interweaved within it. These were the metal way patterns. The power of the great path erupted. The metal way patterns surged out from the walls of the bell and turned into golden light of the great path. It directly slashed towards the fire dragon evil ancestor, who was sealed within the golden Tao bell. In just an instant, the fire dragon evil ancestor was slain by the power that erupted from the golden Tao bell. He died. The powerful fire dragon evil ancestor had fallen. The old man from the Golden Rock race waved his right hand. The golden Tao bell immediately flew towards his right hand. The golden Tao bell rapidly shrunk and landed in his hand. After killing the fire dragon evil ancestor, the old man from the Golden Rock race took a step forward and instantly killed his way to the back of the camp of the god-destroying demon palace. He fought with the experts of the demons endlessly. "Old man, you're courting death." An old voice was heard. A figure rushed out from the back of the camp of the god-destroying demon palace and directly attacked the old man from the Golden Rock race. "You're actually still alive?" The old man from the Golden Rock race was very surprised when he saw the expert of the demons. It was because he saw a guy who should not have existed in this world. A great battle broke out. The two experts moved quickly in the void. The golden Tao bell rang, and the god-destroying demon horn whistled. Both of them used the sound-killing technique. However, neither of them could really suppress the other. However, these two fellows were fighting in the camp of the exterminating gods and demons' palace. The experts of the exterminating gods and demons' palace were in big trouble. There were experts of the exterminating gods and demons' palace who were affected by the aftershocks of the battle. The devil cultivators of the exterminating god-demon palace in the vicinity of the two powerhouses immediately fled in panic. However, even so, there were still many cultivators from the exterminating god-demon palace that fell. At this time, the corpses of the demons that had fallen continuously emitted demonic chi, which then turned into demonic shadows that rushed towards the expert in the sky who blew the god-destroying demon horn and were devoured by him. The old antique of the demons, who was fighting with the old man from the Golden Rock race, kept on increasing his battle prowess because he could use the god-destroying demon horn to gather demonic chi for his own use. However, the old antique of the Golden Rock race was not someone to be trifled with. When the Golden Tao bell rang, the god-destroying demon sound spread out and purified the demonic chi in the world. Both of these experts were ancient existences who wielded incomparably powerful Tao weapons. Yet, this battle was so intense that it was hard to tell who would come out on top. The god-destroying demon palace was originally at a disadvantage, but now it was gradually turning the tables. This caused the camp of the mystical demon mountain to feel immense pressure. It was true that a starving camel was still bigger than a horse. The second and seventh demon ancestors of the god-destroying demon palace had already fallen, but the god-destroying demon palace was still so powerful. At this time, with the fall of demon ancestor Fire Dragon, the god-destroying demon palace's camp suffered even more disastrous losses. In contrast, the camp of the mystical demon mountain didn't have any true experts that had fallen. The Blood Devil and the Meng brothers were fighting bravely. Very few people were a match for them. Child Blood Devil was a grand devil sovereign. The one fighting against him was the first devil general of the god exterminating Devil Palace. The first devil general of the god exterminating Devil Palace was an extremely powerful existence. He was also a grand devil sovereign like Child Blood Devil. Rumble, high up in the sky, the Blood Devil set off a monstrous sea of blood. He directly rushed towards the first demon general of the god, destroying Demon Palace. Within the bloodlight, one could vaguely see countless figures struggling. The first demon general of the god, destroying Demon Palace, roared angrily. He directly used the demon spear in his hand to break through the layers of blood waves and rushed towards the Blood Devil in the depths of the sea of blood. The Blood Devil held a scarlet blood demon saber in his hand. He directly slashed forward with the saber. At the same time, the power of the entire sea of blood was instantly condensed on the saber. Clang! The sound of metal shaking rang out. The scarlet blood demon saber in the Blood Devil's hand fiercely slashed against the first demon general's demon spear. In the next moment, the demon spear in the first demon general's hand was cut in two. This caused the first demon general to retreat in panic. He was extremely shocked. However, no matter how fast he fled, he was still cut in two by the saber. In the void, a cloud of blood burst out. The first demon general didn't know how he died under the saber, even until his death. Can't even withstand a single blow. The Blood Devil directly rushed towards the other demon general, engaging in a fierce battle with the other demon general. But at this time, the Meng brothers actually joined forces to fight against the Devil Lord. The two of them were most proficient in joint attacks. When the two of them joined forces, their combat strength would multiply. The Devil Lord they intercepted was the sixth Demon Lord. Among the 7 great Devil Lords of the god-destroying Demon Palace, the sixth Demon Lord rarely showed himself. But this time, the god-destroying Demon Palace had already reached a critical juncture of life and death. The sixth Demon Lord simply couldn't stay out of this. He could only brace himself and fight. However, the sixth Demon Lord didn't expect that the Meng brothers would actually be able to fight against him. The situation is good. It's only a matter of time before we destroy the god-destroying Demon Palace. On the deck of the Black Moon warship, Song Ke, who was standing beside Gu Fei, spoke. "Don't be careless." Gu Fei didn't look at Song Quebec. Instead, he glanced at the Meng brothers. The combat strength displayed by the Meng brothers surprised him. One must know that the sixth Demon Lord was a true Devil Lord. He had a powerful cultivation base, and combat strength. You guys, the sixth demon lord was shocked and enraged. He constantly dodged the devil light from the other party and directly counterattacked. The power of a devil lord erupted. Rumble, the entire void trembled. Not bad. Chapter 3180. The battle between the Meng brothers and the sixth devil lord of the godly devil palace was so intense that the entire void was shaking. Black spatial cracks were constantly appearing in the void. The three devil path experts killed their way into the camp of the exterminating god demon palace. Yin-Yang Annihilation Palm. The Meng brothers joined hands, and a huge yin-yang palm instantly blasted the body of the six demons. The six demons were directly sent flying. Boom! He crashed into a devil warship. The entire warship shook violently. Cracks appeared on the devil light shield, and the devil runes on the shield dimmed. The sixth devil lord was incomparably shocked. These two fellows truly lived up to their reputation. The Meng brothers could move unhindered in the primal chaos devil world for thousands of years without meeting a worthy opponent. This was definitely not due to luck. Troublesome. The sixth demons thought for a moment and directly rushed towards the sky. He wanted to lead the Meng brothers away. Otherwise, more people from the exterminating god demon palace would die. Where do you think you're going? The Meng brothers directly chased after the sixth devil lord. If they could kill the sixth devil lord, their master would definitely be very happy. One had to know that the exterminating god demon palace's 7 great devil lords were the most important existences in the palace. Killing the sixth devil lord was definitely a great merit. Very soon, powerful fluctuations of devil paths spread out in the starry sky. The Meng brothers and the sixth devil lord were fighting in the starry sky. In the starry sky, stars exploded one after another. A terrifying aura of destruction descended from the starry sky, causing countless living beings to be incomparably terrified. The Meng brothers are not bad. On the deck of the Black Moon Devil ship, Gu Fei looked up at the starry sky and couldn't help but nod. The Meng brothers' joint attack technique was truly amazing. They were only great devil venerables, but they could compete with the sixth devil lord. Yin-Yang devil chi was vast and mighty in the starry sky. The Meng brothers had the Yin-Yang devil body. When the two of them combined, they turned into a Yin-Yang exterminating god-demon wheel that continuously blasted the sixth devil lord away. In the starry sky, devil blood continuously sprinkled down. When the devil blood came into contact with the stars, they actually devilized and were refined by the sixth devil lord into devil stars that bombarded the Meng brothers. The Yin and Yang world destroyer wheel formed by the Meng brothers vibrated, and the devil stars directly exploded in the void. Preposterous. Upon seeing this, the sixth demon lord hurriedly retreated into the depths of the starry sky. The Meng brothers naturally wouldn't let the sixth devil lord off so easily. They chased after him and used the Yin-Yang world-destroying demonic wheel to destroy everything in its path. Soon, the sixth demon lord and the Meng brothers disappeared into the vast starry sky. At this time, the old man from the Golden Rock race and the mysterious devil ancestor from the god-exterminating demon palace were fighting endlessly. They actually fought from the sky to the ground. Clang! The golden Tao bell in Old Man Golden Rock's hand flew up and emitted a deafening sound. A terrifying demon-slaying sound spread out, and the surrounding mountain ridges were instantly turned into ashes. Even the corpses of the demons on the ground were shaken into dust by the sound of demons slaying and disappeared completely. A large amount of demon chi dissipated quickly like snow under the scorching sun. Woo! The mysterious devil ancestor stood on a mountain peak and directly blew into the god-exterminating demon horn in his hand. A wave of god-exterminating demon sound immediately spread out from the demon horn. The two murderous sounds collided in an instant. The void between Old Man Golden Rock and the mysterious devil ancestor immediately fluctuated violently like water waves. Soon, the wave-like void between the two experts collapsed in an instant. The void was annihilated and turned into nothingness. Boom! Almost at the same time, the mountain peak under the two experts' feet exploded. Two figures soared into the sky and instantly rushed to the high sky. All the people who were fighting in the sky immediately stopped and then hid far away as if they were avoiding the god of plague. The battle between Old Man Golden Rock and the mysterious devil ancestor was not a joke, especially since both experts were proficient in the killing technique of sound. The sound waves spread out, and all the gods and devils who were affected by it died. Even so, some experts from the god exterminating Demon Palace and the Black Demon Mountain who couldn't escape in time were affected by the sound waves and instantly turned into blood mist. Their bodies and souls were destroyed. Seeing this scene, the experts from the demons who escaped the sound waves could not help but turn pale with fright. They hurriedly retreated further away. Everyone was afraid of death, and no one was an exception. Whether it was the people from the Black Demon Mountain or the god exterminating Demon Palace, they were all the same. In the face of an invincible existence, they all had to escape. All right, it's time to end this battle. At this time, Gu Fei, who was standing on the deck of the Black Moon warship, muttered to himself. No one knew the ultimate goal of this battle better than him. Song Ke, who was standing beside Gu Fei, couldn't help but smile when he heard Gu Fei's words. This guy finally couldn't sit still and wanted to make a move. At this time, the 9 demon warships on the opposite side constantly rushed out beams of demonic light and bombarded the Black Moon warship where they were. Every beam of demonic light bombarded the protective demonic light shield of the Black Moon warship, causing the entire demon warship to tremble. It had to be said that the Black Moon warship was much stronger than the demon warship of the god exterminating Demon Palace. This was a battle of demon warships where they were outnumbered. However, up until now, the 3 Black Moon warships had not suffered any damage, but 2 of the 9 demon warships on the opposite side had already retreated. The protective demonic light shield of the 2 demon warships had been destroyed, and they had no choice but to retreat from the battlefield. Now, only 7 demon warships were fighting the Black Moon warship. Swoosh! At this time, a figure rushed out from Gu Fei's body. Another doppelganger? Seeing this, Song Ke smiled. He realized that Gu Fei was really lazy. Even at this time, he still used his doppelganger to attack. Of course, although the cultivation and battle strength of Gu Fei's doppelganger could not be compared to his original body, if he used the supreme saint weapon, perhaps even the demon ancestor would not be a match for his doppelganger. Eat my saber. At this time, Gu Fei's doppelganger directly appeared in the sky above a demon warship with a peerless murderous saber in its hand. Then it slashed down with all its might. Swoosh! A dark light flashed by, directly breaking the demonic light shield above the demon warship. The saber light fell, directly passing through the demon warship and then dissipating in the void. At this time, a murderous aura that made the world lose its color spread out. In the next moment, boom! With a loud bang, the entire devil warship exploded. Countless devil race experts from the exterminating god Devil Palace turned into a mist of blood. Their bodies and souls were completely destroyed. Chapter 3181. Gu Fei made his move. He was as domineering as ever. One of his doppelgangers blew up a demon warship with a single slash. Countless demons on the demon warship perished instantly. At this moment, Gu Fei's doppelganger had already appeared above another demon warship. Kill! Gu Fei's doppelganger roared and slashed out with his saber again. The powerful saber light cut through the void of heaven and earth. The murderous aura spread in all directions, causing the spiritual souls of countless demons to tremble in fear. The saber light that seemed to be able to split heaven and earth in half fell down. The demon worship below was directly split in half. Then it gradually turned into dust and dissipated in the void. The demons on the demon worship also turned into dust along with the demon worship and dissipated in the void. When the demon ancestors of the god exterminating Demon Palace saw this scene, they were extremely shocked. At this moment, the mysterious demon ancestor of the god exterminating Demon Palace crushed a demonic talisman in his hand. In the next moment, an earth-shattering roar suddenly came from the direction of the god exterminating Demon Palace's ancestral land. A terrifying demonic aura spread out, and all the experts of the demon clan felt their souls tremble. It was as if they were facing a real extreme demon ancestor. At this moment, on the bow deck of the Black Moon demon ship, Song Ke, who was standing behind Gu Fei, suddenly had two lightning-like eyes. Humph! I didn't expect there to be such an existence in the ancestral land of the god exterminating Demon Palace. At this moment, in the ancestral land of the god exterminating Demon Palace, an incomparably huge beast shadow rushed out from the depths of the ancestral land. It arrived high up in the sky and roared at the sky. The stars in the sky kept exploding. The terrifying sound waves were vast and mighty. It was extremely terrifying. The fourth demon ancestor, who was guarding the ancestral land of the god exterminating Demon Palace, was extremely shocked. Was the situation so severe that they had to invite the extreme demon beast? The god exterminating Demon Palace had been passed down for so long, not by chance or luck. In addition to the god exterminating demon halberd left behind by the extreme demon ancestor, the god exterminating Demon Palace also had a real extreme demon beast sleeping in the ancestral land. Swoosh! In the next moment, the huge beast disappeared in the void. In the next moment, the huge beast had already appeared in the tragic battlefield. Swoosh! The huge savage beast stretched out its sharp claws and slapped at Gu Fei's clone. Bang! The void exploded and Gu Fei's clone was sent flying in the next moment. An irresistible force pushed back Gu Fei's doppelganger. The force was so strong that even the peerless saber in Gu Fei's doppelganger's hand flew out. At the same time, in the ancestral land of the god exterminating Demon Palace, the fourth demon ancestor, and all the experts of the demons in the ancestral land rushed towards the battlefield. Supreme Tao treasure? The powerful magical beast that suddenly appeared on the battlefield grabbed the peerless ominous blade with its sharp claws. However, at this moment, a hand reached out from the side and grabbed the peerless ominous blade. Boom! An extremely strong, murderous force immediately erupted from the peerless ominous blade and forced the magical beast's claws to retreat. How dare a small ant like you possess a supreme Tao treasure? The magical beast spoke in the human language. Then it opened its mouth and inhaled. A heaven-devouring force immediately gushed out from its bloody mouth. The figure holding the peerless ominous blade directly flew towards the magical beast along with the blade. The figure holding the peerless ominous blade was Gu Fei. This was not a doppelganger. At this moment, Gu Fei's doppelganger had already been recalled. After Gu Fei held the peerless ominous blade in his hand, the peerless ominous blade vibrated continuously in his hand. Waves of unimaginably powerful blade aura spread out from the peerless ominous blade. Gu Fei shook the peerless ominous blade in his hand and slashed at the magical beast. In an instant, the devouring force that was gushing out from the magical beast's bloody mouth was cut off. Clang! The magical beast's sharp claws directly clawed at Gu Fei. The sharp claws directly collided with the peerless, ominous blade, causing sparks to fly. Gu Fei's blade actually failed to cut off the magical beast's sharp claws. Supreme demonic body? Gu Fei was taken aback. Even if this magical beast wasn't an extreme supreme being, it wasn't far from it. Perhaps it used to be a supreme being, but later on, it fell from the supreme being realm. Although he was taken aback, his battle intent was still raging. One must know that it wasn't easy to meet such an opponent. Since he had met it, he might as well play with it. "Little guy, you have good eyesight," the magical beast said. At this moment, the bone spikes on the magical beast's back vibrated. Then they turned into incomparably sharp demonic light that pierced towards Gu Fei. Buzz. At this moment, a deafening sound came from Gu Fei's body. The shadow of an ancient cauldron emerged from his body. The demonic light formed by the bone spikes instantly pierced the shadow of the ancient cauldron in front of Gu Fei, but it was blocked by the shadow. How is this possible? When the demonic beast saw this, its shock was no small matter. At this moment, Song Ke, who was on the bow of the ship, didn't make a move. This was a battle between Gu Fei and the magical beast. Song Ke didn't want to make a move at this time. Kill. Gu Fei's eyes were extremely sharp. He roared, and the shadow of the ancient cauldron that emerged from his body suddenly expanded, shattering the demonic light formed by the bone spikes. In the next moment, Gu Fei took a step forward and instantly appeared in front of the magical beast. Then he slashed at the magical beast. He had the mountain and river cauldron to protect him, so he wasn't afraid of this magical beast at all. Swoosh! With a flash of black light, the magical beast's head flew up. The magical beast couldn't believe that its supreme demonic body couldn't block the murderous blade in his opponent's hand. At this time, Gu Fei slashed again, directly splitting the magical beast's head in half. The magical beast's primordial spirit was directly destroyed by the peerless, murderous blade. Seeing this scene, the demons on the side of the god exterminating demon palace were all stunned, especially the demon ancestors, who were directly shocked by the scene in front of them. All right, those who surrender will not be killed. Those who don't surrender will be killed without mercy. Gu Fei wiped the sweat off his forehead, and then said to the countless demons from the god exterminating demon palace. The demons under the god exterminating demon palace wavered. One must know that this guy was unimaginably strong. If they didn't surrender, only death awaited them. "I am willing to surrender." An expert from the god exterminating demon palace stood up. "Then you can go to hell." Chapter 3182. No one had expected that there would be a supreme-level demon beast in the god exterminating demon palace. However, the demon beast was killed by Gu Fei with a single slash as soon as it started to show its might. A supreme-level demon beast only possessed the strength of a supreme, but it was not a true supreme. Just like Song Ke, this demon beast also had a problem. As Gu Fei wielded the ominous saber with all his might, the demon beast was instantly killed. Its huge body shrank rapidly as all its essence chi was absorbed by the ominous saber. Buzz. The ominous saber in Gu Fei's hand let out a buzzing sound. After absorbing the essence chi of the demon beast, the ominous saber exuded an even stronger murderous aura. The shadow of a dragon loomed above the demon beast. The god contained in the ominous saber was showing signs of awakening. This was a good thing for Gu Fei. It should be known that as long as the god of the ominous saber was awakened from its slumber, it would be equivalent to an unconventional supreme appearing in the world. The overbearing might displayed by Gu Fei shocked all the demons who witnessed this scene, especially the demon ancestors of the god exterminating demon palace. At this moment, the fourth demon ancestor, who led the demons who stayed behind to guard the ancestral land of the god exterminating demon palace, happened to see the demon beast being killed by Gu Fei. The fourth demon ancestor was scared out of his wits. Who was this person? He actually killed the mount left behind by his father with a single slash. The battle back then had been earth-shattering. Even the extreme demon ancestor of the god exterminating demon palace had fallen. However, the mount of the extreme demon ancestor had survived. The extreme grade magical beast that Gu Fei had just killed was the mount of the extreme grade demon ancestor that had survived the ancient war by luck. All the demons of the god exterminating demon palace were stunned by the battle strength displayed by Gu Fei. Some demons directly stepped forward and wanted to surrender to Gu Fei. However, at this moment, a figure descended from the sky and smashed the demon's powerhouse into smithereens. This is the fate of those who dare to surrender. That person's hair was disheveled and his clothes were tattered, hanging on his body like strips of cloth. His entire body was stained with blood, and he seemed to have gone mad. This person was the first demon ancestor. He was originally fighting the golden rock goddess in the starry sky, but now he suddenly returned to the battlefield. The group of demons from the exterminating god demon palace couldn't help feeling shocked when they saw this scene. The first devil ancestor was the ruler of the exterminating god demon palace. Whoever dared to disobey his orders would suffer a miserable fate. Those experts from the exterminating god demon palace who wanted to surrender to Gu Fei started to hesitate. Not going to surrender? Then all of you can die. Gu Fei smiled and slashed at the first demon ancestor with his saber. There was only a flash of saber light, and the first demon ancestor didn't even have a chance to dodge. He was directly cut in half by the saber light. The first demon ancestor's corpse that was sent flying in two directions turned into ashes before it landed on the ground and dissipated in the void. The powerful first demon ancestor couldn't even block a single saber strike from Gu Fei. His body and soul were both destroyed by Gu Fei's saber strike. What the group of experts from the exterminating god demon palace collectively turned into stone statues again. They were all stunned. At this moment, two figures descended from the sky. The two figures were surrounded by golden light, and the power of the divine Tao surged from them, intimidating the group of demons. They were the uncle and nephew of the golden rock goddess. Seeing that the first demon ancestor was killed by Gu Fei with a single saber strike, the golden rock goddess and Peng Shi were shocked to the extreme. At this moment, the countless demons from both camps had stopped fighting and retreated. The countless demons from both camps were facing off against each other, and a huge battle could break out at any time. I'll give you one more chance. Gu Fei swept his gaze over the experts from the exterminating god demon palace. Kill the remaining demon ancestors, and I'll spare your lives. Gu Fei single-handedly intimidated the countless demons from the exterminating god demon palace. Even Song Ke couldn't help but be moved by such might. When the experts from the exterminating god demon palace heard Gu Fei's words, they were all stunned. However, very quickly, they all turned to look at the demon ancestors at the scene with ferocious eyes. What are you guys trying to do? When the fourth demon ancestor saw this scene, he couldn't help but be shocked, and sweat broke out on his forehead. Facing the countless experts from the demons, even a demon ancestor would tremble. Brothers, we're going to die either way. Let's fight. A war demon clad in devil armor roared and directly attacked the fourth demon ancestor. 9 devil swords rushed out from his body and pierced towards the fourth demon ancestor. With someone taking the lead, there were naturally others who followed. These demons were all extremely shrewd. Gu Fei's strength was unquestionable. One should know that this fella had killed the first demon ancestor with a single slash, compared to killing Gu Fei. Killing the fourth fifth, and third demon ancestors was much easier. Naturally, these fellows from the exterminating god demon palace would pick a soft persimmon to squish. "Man-John, you're courting death." The fourth demon ancestor roared in anger. He stared at the devil general who attacked him with an incomparably malevolent expression. This Man-John was a war demon and a war demon ancestor. Man-John was the demon ancestor of the war demon clan. Although the war demon clan was also a big clan in the central region, they attached themselves to the exterminating god demon palace and were under the command of the exterminating god demon palace. The war demon clan was a blade in the hands of the exterminating god demon palace. It was a demonic blade that helped the exterminating god demon palace kill some enemies. But now, this demonic blade was pointed at the exterminating god demon palace. This was definitely not a good thing for the exterminating god demon palace. If the war demon clan rebelled, the consequences would be dire. However, the fourth demon ancestor didn't have time to think so much. 9 extremely sharp devil swords had already pierced through the void. Every sword light pierced through the void, displaying the power of a demon ancestor. The fourth demon ancestor didn't dare to be negligent. His body trembled, and a ball of devil light immediately emerged from his body and enveloped him. Boom! Almost at the same time, the 9 sword lights instantly pierced the devil light of the fourth demon ancestor. The devil light trembled violently, and cracks appeared on its surface. The 9 sword lights condensed and didn't dissipate. At the same time, an even more powerful sword Dao power erupted. Crack! More cracks appeared on the devil light of the fourth demon ancestor, as if it would collapse in the next moment. At this time, the other demon ancestor level experts also attacked the fourth demon ancestor. A devil axe rushed out from the body of a demon ancestor. In an instant, it became as huge as a mountain and directly chopped down on the fourth demon ancestor's head. The power that erupted from the devil axe shook the sky and the void. Boom! Chapter 3183. Gu Fei had displayed his invincible battle prowess. The devil race experts under the god exterminating demon palace naturally didn't want to die. They could only attack the fourth devil ancestor, third devil ancestor, and fifth devil ancestor. "You dare to rebel? I'll kill you all." On the deck of a demon warship, the third demon ancestor roared angrily. He used all his strength to activate the killing array on the warship and attacked the fourth demon ancestor. A powerful devil light immediately rushed out from the devil warship. With a flash of the devil light, the devil expert immediately turned into ashes, his body and soul extinguished. "Kill your head!" An angry roar came from the cabin of the warship. A powerful figure walked out from the cabin and reached out to grab the third demon ancestor. The pitch-black devil hand instantly covered the deck of the warship, blocking all the escape routes of the third demon ancestor. "Man-Xiong, what are you trying to do? Is your war demon clan really going to rebel?" The third demon ancestor roared. For millions of years, the war demon clan had been a subsidiary force of the god exterminating demon palace. The war demon clan had been under the control of the god exterminating demon palace for countless years. Of course, the clansmen of the war demon clan were definitely not slaves of the god exterminating demon palace. However, it didn't feel good to be ordered around. The war demon clan had wanted to rebel for a long time. This was definitely a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to eliminate the remaining demon ancestors of the god exterminating demon palace. Then, the battle demon clan would be free. At this time, after the first demon ancestor was killed by Gu Fei, 3 of the 7 demon ancestors of the god exterminating demon palace had fallen. There were only 4 left. Among the 4, the sixth demon ancestor, was chased into the depths of the starry sky by the Meng brothers. The fourth demon ancestor was fighting with Manjan and the other demons. The fifth demon ancestor was controlling a demon warship that was confronting a black moon warship. Swish! A devil axe turned into a devil light of annihilation and slashed towards the fourth demon ancestor. The speed was extremely fast. Wherever the devil light passed, a pitch-black spatial crack was left in the void. The owner of the demonic axe was a tall and mighty demonic general dressed in black demonic armor. This was the Devil Axe Battle General. He took a step forward, and the entire void trembled beneath his feet. Streams of demonic light that could be seen with the naked eye circled around him. The Devil Axe Battle General was a battle general at the level of a devil ancestor. He wasn't a demon expert of the war devil race, but was instead the most trusted subordinate of the fourth devil ancestor. However, at this time, this once loyal and devoted devil general had turned around and attacked the fourth devil ancestor. This caused the fourth devil ancestor to be both shocked and furious. Damn it! The fourth devil ancestor roared in rage. Both of his hands danced about as beams of devilish light shot out from his palms, colliding with the devilish light formed by the devilish axe. Clanging sounds rang out. It was as if two peerless magic tools were colliding. The Devil Axe Battle General's devilish axe was actually knocked away by the fourth devil ancestor. However, at the same time, Manjan arrived. 9 devilish swords rushed out from his body. This time, it wasn't sword light, but real swords. A shocking, murderous aura erupted from the 9 swords. These were 9 devilish swords that were stained with the blood of countless living beings. Demonic patterns could be vaguely seen on each sword. Die! Manjan didn't hesitate and immediately used the 9 swords killing technique. The 9 devilish swords turned into devilish light in the next instant, and instantly slashed towards the fourth devil ancestor. What? The fourth devil ancestor was shocked and hurriedly dodged. However, no matter how fast his movement technique was, he was still hit by one of the sword lights. His left arm immediately fell off his body. Seeing this scene, Gu Fei, who was on the deck of the Black Moon warship, couldn't help but laugh. Let these dogs fight each other. It would be best if both sides were injured, and he could reap the benefits without doing anything. In this way, the losses of the mystical demon mountain would be minimized. At this moment, a powerful wave of metal element divine power suddenly erupted from the depths of the starry sky. Then, a golden rainbow rushed out from the depths of the starry sky and directly descended from the sky, landing on the deck of the Black Moon warship, where Gu Fei was. The golden light dissipated, and a silhouette appeared. This person was none other than the Golden Rock Elder. What shocked everyone was that the Golden Rock Elder was actually holding a head in his hand. It was the head of a ferocious-looking devil. The mysterious demon ancestor of the god-destroying demon palace was actually killed by the Golden Rock Elder. The Golden Rock Elder had chopped off his head and brought it back. When the experts of the god-destroying demon palace saw the head in the Golden Rock Elder's hand, they were indescribably shocked. These experts knew the origin of the mysterious demon ancestor. Even the mysterious demon ancestor had been killed by him. It seemed like the situation was already hopeless. Well done. Song Ke glanced at the Golden Rock Elder and nodded. Thank you, old ancestor, for your exaggeration. The Golden Rock Elder hurriedly said. His seniority in the Golden Rock clan was very high, but in front of Song Ke, he was still just a junior. Then, the Golden Rock Elder directly threw the head in his hand into the camp of the god-destroying demon palace. When the experts of the god-destroying demon palace saw this, they could not help but feel that something was wrong. The god-destroying demon palace had already used all the trump cards they could use, but the opponent was too strong. Therefore, more and more experts of the demons began to rebel. If they killed the demon ancestor of the god, destroying Demon Palace, they would be able to live. Countless powerful figures directly rushed towards the fourth demon ancestor. In an instant, the power of the Devil Tao exploded, and one demonic weapon after another bombarded the fourth demon ancestor from all directions. The fourth demon ancestor was shocked and angry. He had never thought that there would be so many people rebelling against him. As the saying goes, when there are too many ants, even an elephant will die. Facing the attacks of countless experts of the demons, the fourth demon ancestor did not dare to be negligent. It should be known that he would be hit if he was not careful. Come on, all of you. What is there to be afraid of? Take it all from me. The fourth demon ancestor roared angrily. He actually opened his mouth and sucked in. Those demonic weapons that were bombarding from all directions were actually sucked in by a powerful devouring force. Then they flew towards the whirlpool that devoured spirit chi and were swallowed in one gulp. Rumble, the void trembled, and an unbelievable scene appeared. They saw that countless demonic weapons were actually swallowed by the fourth demon ancestor's huge mouth. How is this possible? Seeing this scene, the experts of the demons turned pale with fright, especially those who attacked the fourth demon ancestor. They suffered a great loss and lost their precious demonic weapons. For these experts of the demons, demonic weapons were an extension of their bodies. Losing them would also cause their vitality to be greatly damaged, and it would not be easy for them to recover. I'll swallow it for you. Chapter 3184. The fourth demon ancestor was incomparably powerful. He opened his mouth and inhaled, causing the essence chi from all directions to gather and be devoured by him. Even the countless demonic weapons that were hurtling towards him were devoured by him in a single gulp. Rumble, the entire void shook, as if it was about to be devoured by the fourth demon ancestor. Preposterous! Manjan used the killing technique of the 9 swords. 9 extremely sharp demonic sword lights pierced towards the fourth demon ancestor. Each of the sword lights enveloped a demonic killing sword. As an expert of the War Demon clan, Manjan's 9 demonic swords were stained with the blood of countless powerful beings. Their killing intent was shocking. Ha! The more the better. The fourth demon ancestor laughed loudly and opened his mouth to devour the 9 demonic swords. The stronger the demonic weapon, the more power he would obtain after refining it. Swoosh! The 9 sword lights pierced through the void and rushed into the fourth demon ancestor's mouth. He actually devoured them. Ha! Such pure devil energy. Thank you. After devouring the 9 demonic swords, the fourth demon ancestor laughed loudly. The devil energy contained in the 9 demonic swords was extremely powerful. It was much stronger than all the demonic weapons he had devoured before. However, Manjan laughed at this time. Your Tao weapon has been devoured by me. How can you still laugh? The fourth demon ancestor was stunned. At this time, the experts of the demons who were attacking the fourth demon ancestor had already retreated far away. The combat strength displayed by the fourth demon ancestor was terrifying. He devoured all their demonic weapons in one move. Without their demonic weapons, the experts of the demons were no match for the fourth demon ancestor. Just when all the experts of the demons thought that even Manjan's demonic swords had been devoured by the fourth demon ancestor, Manjan laughed. In the next moment, the fourth demon ancestor's expression changed drastically. With a scream, the 9 sword lights rushed out of his body and minced him into pieces. Seeing this scene, the surrounding devil race powerhouses were all dumbfounded. Why were Manjan's 9 demonic swords not afraid of the mystique of the fourth demon ancestor? Why were they not devoured and refined? How was that possible? The fourth demon, Lord, cultivated a powerful mystique that allowed him to devour all sorts of Tao treasures and refine the energy within them for his own use to strengthen himself. But now, Manzhan's 9 devil Tao killing swords were not only not refined by the fourth demon ancestor, they even broke through his devil body. The 9 sword lights converged together and actually turned the fourth demon ancestor's devil body into a bloody mist. How is this possible? The fourth demon ancestor's disbelieving fluctuations emanated from within the blood mist. Humph! I already knew that you cultivated the devouring divine art. Do you really think I'm that stupid to give you 9 killing swords to devour? Manzhan stared at the blood mist and sneered. As it turned out, he had long been prepared. He had spent thousands of years researching the weakness of the fourth devil ancestor. Finally, he had thought of a way to break the fourth devil ancestor's devouring sacred art. Although the fourth devil ancestor's devouring sacred art was known to be able to devour anything, there was one thing that the fourth devil ancestor's devouring sacred art couldn't devour. There was a danger zone in the central region called the Nether Spring. There was a nether spring there, and it was rumored that this nether spring was connected to the legendary 9 hells, demonic tools tempered by the nether spring's water-possessed and immortal property. Although the fourth devil ancestor's devouring sacred art was powerful, it couldn't devour devil treasures tempered with the spring water of the hell spring. This secret was known by very few people. Originally, even Manzhan didn't know about it. But under a coincidental opportunity, he found out about it. Thus, tragedy befell the fourth devil ancestor just now. Let me send you on your way. Manzhan sneered and pointed with his right hand. 9 sword lights instantly destroyed the ball of primordial spirit light in the blood mist. The fourth devil ancestor had fallen just like that. Old Fourth, the fifth devil ancestor, was about to go crazy when he saw the fourth devil ancestor being killed by Manzhan. He wanted nothing more than to devour Manzhan alive, but he was entangled by an expert. It was an expert of the demon spider race. It was a crimson blood demon spider. Its 8 sharp claws were like 8 heavenly blades that slashed at the fifth devil ancestor, tearing the void apart. Qi-yin, do you really want to risk your life? The fifth devil ancestor roared as he attacked. The strength of the crimson blood demon spider Qi-yin was undeniable. Although Qi-yin was his subordinate, his background was very powerful. What do you think? I can only live after killing you, Qi-yin said coldly. Reality was cruel. He didn't dare to provoke Gu Fei, but he had the strength to fight the fifth devil ancestor. If he fought against Gu Fei, he would end up like the first devil ancestor, killed by Gu Fei in a single slash. He would die without a doubt. But if he fought against the fifth devil ancestor, he still had a chance of winning. Therefore, Qi-yin could only attack the fifth devil ancestor. Preposterous! Go to hell! The fifth devil ancestor was enraged. He attacked with all his might. Devil marks rushed out from his hands and rushed towards Qi-yin. The powerful strength of a devil ancestor erupted from the devil marks. This kind of power could destroy the void of heaven and earth. It could kill a powerful being of the devil ancestor level. This was the fifth devil ancestor's devil Tao mystique. He was a formation grandmaster. He could form a formation from the void. Around his body, countless devil marks appeared and attracted the essence of heaven and earth. However, Qi-yin wasn't someone to be trifled with. He knew the fifth devil ancestor's mystique like the back of his hand. He could deal with it calmly. The two experts were locked in a stalemate. At this time, on another devil warship, the third devil ancestor was in big trouble. His right-hand man, Man Xiong, had rebelled. Man Xiong was the same as Manzhan. He was also a member of the War Devil clan. The strength of this clan was undeniable. Both Manjan and Manxiong were powerful existences of the devil ancestor level. In this way, 2 of the remaining 5 devil warships could not attack the Black Moon warship. Therefore, the god exterminating demon palace lost their advantage on the warship. The 3 devil warships of the god exterminating demon palace were naturally not a match for the Black Moon warship. One of the Black Moon warships directly collided with the other. Boom! Amidst an earth-shattering sound, the devil warship that was collided with the Black Moon warship was actually sent flying. The devil light barrier protecting the warship was shattered. The power of the killing formation on the Black Moon demonic ship erupted. 9 beams of demonic light instantly rushed out and bombarded the demonic warship. The demonic warship was immediately blasted into pieces. Countless demonic shadows screamed miserably as the demonic warship collapsed in the void. Another demonic warship was finished. Chapter 3185. At this time, there was no need for Gu Fei to take action. This earth-shattering battle had already reached the final juncture. The Destroying Gods Demon Palace had rebelled, and the remaining demon ancestors of the Destroying Gods Demon Palace could not even fend for themselves. They could no longer attack the camp of the mystical Demon Mountain. The surviving demon ancestors of the god Destroying Demon Palace were naturally aware of the current situation. However, they were entangled with their own people and could not escape. Apart from the 6th demon ancestor, who had entered the depths of the starry sky with the Meng brothers, the 5th demon ancestor, the 4th demon ancestor, and the 3rd demon ancestor were entangled. They have lost their momentum. I will go to the ancestors' land to take a look. On the deck of the Black Moon demonic ship, Song Ke, who was standing next to Gu Fei, suddenly said, without waiting for Gu Fei to speak, he took a step forward and instantly disappeared into the void. Song Ke was different from the Blood Devil Child and the Meng brothers. He was not a slave of Gu Fei. He and Gu Fei were of the same generation. He could do whatever he wanted. This guy, Gu Fei shook his head and smiled helplessly. He really could not do anything to Tsang Quebec. At this time, the Golden Rock Elder also rushed out towards the ancestors' land of the god Destroying Demon Palace. In the blink of an eye, he disappeared into the dusky sky. Subsequently, Pangxi and the Golden Rock Goddess also set off. Preposterous! Seeing the Golden Rock race heading towards the ancestors' land, the 4th demon ancestor, and the others immediately knew what the Golden Rock race wanted to do. The 4th demon ancestor directly used his great divine ability to force Manjan to retreat. Then, he took a step forward and instantly disappeared into the void. "Where do you think you are going?" Manjan roared and directly chased after him, also disappearing into the void. At this time, the camp of the Exterminating Gods Demon Palace was in chaos. The devil experts who were still loyal to the Exterminating Gods Demon Palace, and those who had no choice but to fight against the devil experts who were loyal to the Exterminating Gods Demon Palace in order to survive. Battle cries shook the heavens and the earth. Experts of the demons were constantly falling. Their corpses fell from the sky, and the sky seemed to be raining black demon blood. The shattered magic tools kept falling down like meteors falling from the sky, directly falling to the ground. Boom! As loud sounds echoed, the earth fiercely undulated, just like waves. The power contained within those magic tool fragments was actually so shocking. A ball of demonic light descended from the sky and directly blasted a huge mountain. In the next moment, the demonic pattern dissipated in the void. Then, the entire mountain collapsed. Following the retreat of the 4th demon ancestor, the 3rd and 5th demon ancestors wanted to retreat as well. However, their opponents were too strong, and it was impossible for them to escape. At this time, a middle-aged man appeared outside the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace. He was a skinny middle-aged man, and there was a faint divine light around his body. Boom! With a muffled sound, the middle-aged man's fist had already landed on the protective shield outside the god-exterminating demon palace's ancestral land. The protective shield, which had been hidden in the void, immediately appeared. The middle-aged man was Tsang Quebec. Although it seemed like a casual punch, the power of this punch was definitely enough to smash a primordial demon mountain into pieces. It could easily kill a great demon venerable or even a demon ancestor. However, such a powerful force could not destroy the demonic light shield of the god exterminating demon palace's ancestral land. "Lend me a knife." At this moment, Gu Fei, who was on the deck, suddenly heard Pang Kei's words. Gu Fei did not say anything. In the next moment, the peerless knife in his hand flew out and disappeared in the void in the blink of an eye. That peerless knife was an extreme Dao weapon with a spirit. It was definitely not something that ordinary Dao weapons could compare to. At this time, outside the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace, Tsang Kei stretched out his hand, and a knife that emitted terrifying killing intent immediately fell into his hand. "Open for me." Tsang Kei held his saber with both hands and slashed at the demonic light shield with all his might. With a flash of the saber light, the demonic light shield in front of him was slashed open with a long gash. "Humph!" Tsang Kei sneered, and then stepped into the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace. At this time, the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace was incomparably quiet. There was not a single cultivator of the demons in the entire ancestral land. Tsang Kei immediately released his divine consciousness, which immediately enveloped the entire ancestral land. Soon, he smiled and directly disappeared into the void. At this time, the Golden Rock Elder and the others also arrived outside the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace. They saw that the hole in the demonic light shield was constantly shrinking, so they directly passed through the hole and entered the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace. "You bastards, since there is no door to hell, you still insist on barging in. I will fulfill your wish." The figure of the fourth demon ancestor appeared in the sky above the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace. Powerful demonic power erupted as the fourth demon ancestor activated the ancestral land's killing formation. Rumble, the heavens and the earth shook, and demonic patterns continuously appeared in the void. They interweaved into mysterious demonic diagrams, and a terrifying destructive power erupted. That layer of demonic light was actually shrinking wherever the demonic light passed. Everything was obliterated. What? The Golden Rock Elder and the others who had already entered the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace were shocked when they saw this scene. They hurriedly retreated towards the depths of the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace. The ancestral land's killing formation was an extreme killing formation, and it could unleash extreme power. The Golden Rock Goddess, who had a slightly weaker cultivation, could not even think of resisting under the fluctuations of this power. She seemed to have been scared silly. Humph! At this time, in the depths of the ancestral land of the god-exterminating demon palace, a cold laugh came from a place with the densest spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Then, a black saber flew out from within. With a flash of saber light, that peerless, ominous saber actually cut the fourth demon ancestor in half in an instant. His corpse fell from the sky. The murderous aura of the peerless, ominous saber was enough to make the fourth demon ancestor's soul scatter the moment he was struck by the saber. This was because all the essence of the fourth demon ancestor was completely devoured by the peerless, ominous saber the moment he was struck by the saber. Even his primordial spirit was devoured. At this time, the demonic light shield that enveloped the entire ancestral land was already shrinking. The pavilions in the ancestral land were directly obliterated by the demonic light, leaving nothing behind. The fourth demon ancestor had fallen. Out of the 7 demon ancestors of the god exterminating Demon Palace, for had fallen, only 3 were still alive. Just as the Golden Rock Elder and the others were in shock, the peerless, ominous saber descended from the sky. It directly broke through the demonic light shield and stabbed into the ground. Buzz. Chapter 30:186. The ancestral land of the god destroying Demon Palace had been breached. The ancestor of the Chaos Golden Rock clan, Song-K, was harvesting all the resources that were useful to him. Rumble. A thunderous sound came from the depths of the ancestral land of the god destroying Demon Palace. The earth shook and endless demon chi surged. The Golden Rock Elder and the others stared at the scene in the depths of the ancestral land in shock. Their ancestor had actually used a great divine power to imprison an earth demon vein. Song-K was trying to destroy the roots of the god destroying Demon Palace. The earth demon vein was the foundation of the god destroying Demon Palace. Of course, the earth demon vein was not like this many years ago. It was an earth ancestor vein. With the earth ancestor vein as the center, countless earth veins spread in all directions. It had to be said that the ancestral land of the god destroying Demon Palace was really good. It was difficult to find such a treasured land without a master. Many years ago, the extreme demon ancestor of the god destroying Demon Palace used a great divine sense to refine this earth ancestor vein. He turned it into an earth demon vein and turned this treasured land into a demon domain. For demons, the ancestral land of the god destroying Demon Palace was a holy place for cultivation. Cultivating here and absorbing the essence of the earth demon vein would naturally yield twice the result with half the effort. To put it bluntly, even a pig could become a big demon pig if it stayed in the ancestral land of the god destroying Demon Palace for a long time. But at this time, Song-K forcibly captured the earth demon vein from the depths of the earth and then directly used the divine way mysterious technique to refine the earth demon vein. What outside the ancestral land of the god exterminating Demon Palace, many experts of the demon clan were stunned when they saw this scene. The earth demon vein contained an unimaginable amount of devil way essence. If Song-K could refine it for his own use, his cultivation would recover a lot. However, this demon vein wasn't that easy to refine because there was an extreme Tao seal on it. However, the extreme Tao seal wasn't a big deal to Tsang Quebec. This was because he had the peerless fierce saber that Gu Fei had lent him. At this time, the huge ancestral vein was like a black mountain range with no end in sight. Extreme demonic patterns kept appearing on its surface. This was the seal that the extreme path demon ancestor of the god destroying Demon Palace had left behind. He had bound this earth demon vein deep underground in the god destroying Demon Palace's ancestral land. Rumble, terrifying waves of demonic power emanated from the earth demonic vein, and dark spatial cracks appeared in the void around the demonic vein. It was as if this world could not contain this earth demon vein. Ha! Song-K looked at the gigantic demon vein and couldn't help but laugh out loud. He stretched out his hand, and the peerless, ominous saber that was stabbed into the ground immediately flew towards him and landed in his hand. "What are you doing?" Just at this time, an angry roar came from afar. A devil warship flew towards the ancestral land of the god, exterminating Devil Palace like a primordial devil mountain. An incomparably powerful figure stood on the deck of the ship. The demonic aura of a demon ancestor erupted from this figure, and the heavens and earth seemed to lose color. This demonic figure was the fifth demon ancestor. On the deck behind the fifth demon ancestor was a crimson demon spider the size of a small mountain. There was a bloody hole in the demon spider's head, and crimson demon blood was still seeping out of it. The powerful crimson blood demon spider had been killed by the fifth demon ancestor. It was also because of this that the fifth demon ancestor could return to the ancestral land. Reckless fool, I'll send you on your way. Song Ke didn't even look at the fifth demon ancestor. He stretched out his left hand and slapped at the devil warship that was charging towards him. In the next moment, boom! With a loud bang, the oncoming demon warship was directly blown apart by his palm. Countless demon experts on the ship died in an instant. Even the fifth demon ancestor only had time to scream before he was blasted into a bloody mist by Song Ke's palm. His body and soul were both destroyed. Who was Song Ke? The fifth demon ancestor dared to shout at him. He was definitely courting death. Seeing the elder ancestor blow up a devil warship with one palm and kill the fifth demon ancestor, even the Golden Rock elder couldn't help but be moved. It should be known that the fifth demon ancestor was definitely not a weakling, but in front of the elder ancestor, he didn't even have the strength to fight back. At this time, Song Ke had already slashed at the earth demon vein in front of him. Wherever the blade passed, the layers of demonic patterns were cut open like thin paper. The extreme Tao seal seemed to be unable to withstand a single blow in front of the peerless, ominous blade. The earth demon vein was immediately cut open by the peerless, ominous blade. An extremely pure demonic essence, qi, immediately gushed out from the opening. Song Ke didn't dare to be careless. He hurriedly used his Xian qi to refine the demonic essence qi into pure divine essence qi. He then directly absorbed it and turned it into his own primordial qi. With his cultivation, he could easily transform most of the essence qi in the world into divine essence qi for his divine body to absorb. Even demonic qi was the same. At this time, a figure appeared in the distant sky. That person was Gu Fei. Gu Fei couldn't help but be moved when he saw the scene in the depths of the ancestral land of the god-destroying demon palace. That Song Ke was really ruthless. He actually imprisoned the earth demon vein. This was equivalent to cutting off the roots of the god-destroying demon palace. When Gu Fei arrived outside the ancestral land of the god-destroying demon palace, the camp of the god-destroying demon palace had already collapsed. Countless experts of the demons fled in all directions. Even the killing formation of the god-destroying demon palace's 100,000 soldiers in the ancestral city had collapsed. There were internal problems. Some wanted to surrender, and some wanted to continue fighting. The camp of the god-destroying demon palace was divided into two camps. Not all the experts of the demons were die-hard loyal to the god-destroying demon palace. Most of the experts of the demons didn't want to die. When the news of the fall of the fifth demon lord spread, more experts of the demons chose to stand on the side of the Black Demon Mountain. Therefore, those who were loyal to the god-destroying demon palace fled in defeat. When the third demon lord saw that the situation wasn't good, he also turned around and fled. He didn't even want the demon warship. The one fighting with the third demon lord was the expert of the war demon clan, Man Xiong. Naturally, Man Xiong wouldn't let the third demon lord escape so easily. He immediately chased after him. The two figures were extremely fast. In the blink of an eye, they rushed into the sky and entered the starry sky. I've been waiting for you for a long time. At this time, an angry roar resounded in the starry sky. Then, a magic net descended from the sky and directly trapped the third demon lord. The magic net shrank and flew back, landing in the hands of a demonic figure.